Happy Tuesday, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get started from the stop, or the stop to start. I'm excited to play today. It was a good day yesterday, and I'm excited to be here today. So thanks for everybody showing up. Let's get me up on the screen here. Oh, I'll flip this open. There's me. There's me. There's me. There's me. There's me. There's me. And there's Addy. We got that accomplished today, so that's good. At least we're both up there when I turned on the power. Okay. Girl with the glasses sneaks in there first. Good to see you, glasses. Who farted? Lee. Lee was streaming this morning. I hope you had a great stream this morning, Lee. I saw Sarah in there as well. They just raided out not that long ago, to be honest with you. I think it's about 10 minutes ago. Super good to see you, Lee. They were Minecrafting. They were Minecrafting. Look at that. Sweat on my glasses. I think the light is hot. That's what I've kind of processed is the light's a little bit hot, but we'll battle through. Because it's weird. The minute I take off my sweater, I'm cold, and the minute I put my sweater on, I'm hot. So it's kind of an in-betweener. Good morning, glasses. And there's Dust Umbra. Hopefully you had a good stream last night. Umbra's hard at it, you guys. Been streaming like a wild man. Good to see Umbra. There's Mari. I hope you've been holding up good, Mari. Good to see you. There's Owl. I saw Owl last night a couple spots. I saw Owl at Sadie's. And then I also think it was Topsy's, but don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Good to see Owl. I hope you've been holding up good. I hope you're still nicotine free. There's Quinn. Quinn was rolling yesterday. Good to see you, Quinn. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for being here. And then, of course, I see Quinn at Tony Zamboni's last night. Always good to see Quinn there. And I saw Tony this morning, too. He's up early. He's at Brad's stream. Good to see you, Unicorn Zombie Gal. I hope you're having a great start to the day. I hope you're taking care of yourself, not working too hard. There's Governor. We haven't seen Governor for a couple of days. Happy Tuesday. We are getting closer to Governor's Day. That's Thursday. Governor's favorite day of the week is a Thursday, so we dubbed it Governor's Day. Super good to see you, Governor. I hope you've been holding up. You got it, Mari. There's 808 June Gaming. Haven't seen 808 for a minute. I hope you're doing well. Usually when people pop in, it means a good thing. Life's slowing down a little bit, so I hope life's slowing down a little bit for you, 808, and maybe you'll be getting back on stream soon. All right, our governor's got appointments this morning. We'll take the lurk. We'll take the lurk. Good morning, Mystic. I hope you're having a great start to the day. I guess I should have started out with I could have got going on the shoutouts right from the very start there. But there's Mystic. Mystic was playing with Topsy last night. They were playing Repo. They were playing Repo last night. I hope you guys had fun last night, Mystic, and it's good to see you, and thanks for all the support. And there's Cinder. Cinder was playing CS Counter-Strike last night. It's good to see you, Cinder. I hope you had fun last night in your Counter-Strike. There's Rockabilly. Good to see you, Rockabilly. It's Tuesday. It's Tool. It's Tomb Raider. Let's go, dude. Thanks for rolling yesterday. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope that you got that power washer under control. First time Rockabilly took the power washer out, had a fall. Second time, everything was good. And so now we'll see on the third takeout of the power washer if this guy has got it handled. Because that's how you know if you got something handled, if you can do it two times in a row without falling. So we'll find out about Rockabilly. Good morning, how you doing? Let's go. Let's go. Good to see you, Uncle Dev. Tom Brader, does he like lemons? I love that, dude. We've seen Tom's been back around. I think the kids are back at school. So he's been around a little bit more, and it's been good to see Tommy boy. But it's even better to see Ogledev. Ogie was at it this morning, you guys. Anybody that hasn't checked out Ogie, he does nights and mornings. And he's a super sweet dude. So I super recommend. I hope you're doing good, Ogie. I haven't seen Ogie for about a week, and then he was on this morning. I hope all is good. Ogie's a busy guy. He's a family man. Yeah, we went clean shaven, Governor. We went clean shaven, and we're going to start with the beard. Good morning, D. Sadie. Sadie was hard at Liza P last night. And I was there for like 2 hours of Sadie's stream. and I didn't say anything the whole time. And I watched she beat the one boss she thought was like the end boss, and then she had to go see this other character, and then she ended up having to fight that character. And we're not even sure if that's the last boss yet, or I'm not. Um, but I was there the whole time, and then right when it was all done and she was going away, I was going to do GG's, have a good night, and I totally fanned on it. And then they streamed out or they rated out. I had no idea where they rated to, and I totally missed it. I should have just said hi right when I got in there, so I felt like a turkey. But I hope you had fun last night, Sadie. And she was yelling nutsack. We can confirm that she was yelling nutsack. There's Ogie. Super fun. Dude, he's just got a good voice. He's nice. He's kind. It's a super good place to hang out. And he's talented too. I don't know anything about game deving, but I think you have to be pretty good at what you do to get that done. But anyways, it's a pleasure to have you here, Ogie, and I hope you're doing well. I worry about the guy. Sometimes he's on all the time and then you never see him wiggling his mouse. Thank you, glasses. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm hot, then I'm cold. I'm yes, then I'm no. I'm up, then I'm down. I'm left, then I'm right. But it is a thing. It maybe is. Do you think it does have something to do with middle age? Is there any dudes here that know if that's a thing? Hot flashes for dudes? Because I have had trouble with my temperature here at 40. Good. So good to see you, Ghost. I hope you're doing great. I always take Addy out for 45 minutes right off the bat. So good to see you, Ghost. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for being here, and I hope you're doing great. And Ghost, if you ever stream, you let us know so we can make sure to compile in your streams. Thanks for being awesome. 28 days, no cigarettes, 364 bucks richer, 46 hours, 40 minutes free time gained. Yet the last days have been the hardest. Oh, yeah. It'll continue to be hard. You just got to keep piling through. And if you got to go, well, I don't need to tell you, you're a full grown adult woman. You'll do whatever you want. But one step backwards is always okay. It's as long as you get it going forward again. That's the big thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. I saw Al with Topsy and Mystic last night, and I also saw Al with Sadie last night. Isn't it the truth, Sadie? Yep. They just suck money right out of your wallet. It was one thing when they were like $5 a pack. Now at like $20 a pack. Are you kidding me? $100 a week? Nah, maybe not quite $100 a week, but let's just say 60, 50. Let's say $50 a week, 4 weeks, $200 a month. You got it. Laying in bed with the cats. I love it. Good morning, Topsy. Welcome in, Topsy. Hope you had a great start to the day. Hope you had fun last night playing with Mystic. Mystic's cuddling with the cats. I love hearing that. Yeah, you guys were on the repo train. Ahu was playing repo last night too. I've played a little bit of repo. Yeah, I like that rockabilly. Third time I'll mix. You'll do a slip, but you'll catch yourself. You'll do a slip, but you'll catch yourself. You're out camping? I love it, dude. I used to camp a lot when I was a kid. That was kind of our thing. Once a summer, we'd go camping. We'd do the fire. There was a lake nearby. We never had a boat or we didn't do a lot of fishing, but we just always run around, go swimming, get the itch, throw the frisbee around, do things by the fire. So I have a lot of fond memories of camping. So let's go, Ogie. I didn't, you know what? I didn't know. I wonder who started the fire out there. I wonder if Ogie was the guy starting the fire. I wonder if Ogie puts the tent up. I wonder what Ogie's strengths are there. Good to see you, Colt. Welcome in, Colt. I hope you've had a great start to your week. What are we on? Happy Tuesday. I hope you had a great Monday yesterday, Colt, and thanks for coming and checking in. I love it. Okay, this time was finger. Okay, okay, okay. Fair enough. That's fair. No thanks ever needed, Ogie. You're a sweet person, and I hope people come and spend time with you, dude. It's part of aging. Okay. No, you haven't. Hey, Ogie. No, you haven't had any temperature issues. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I got some crossed up genetics or something like that. Good morning, Kate. There's Groku. Good to see you guys. There's Colt for you guys' viewing pleasure. Thanks for being here. Good morning, Groku. Buenos tardes. Buenos noches. Buenos dias. Que pasa? ¿Cómo estás? Buenos. Good to see you, Groku. Groku's been doing a cosplay of Alda Wong. That's what it is, right? Ada Wong. And they've been doing a great job. Good morning, Kate. Addie's up today. Good to see you, Kate. I saw Kate a couple of times last night. It's always a win. 25 bucks a pack when you quit. So yeah, it's about 125 bucks a week. Yeah, that's nasty. Good morning, Leo. I hope you're having a great day. If you're streaming today, I hope you're having fun rolling marbles. Oh yeah, they were on stream this morning. Chilled Leo was on stream this morning. I saw them this morning when I checked in. A pact would last 3 months. Yeah, not me. There's no such thing as, yeah, when I'm into something, I'm into something. $13 a pack. 100 bucks a week. Yeah, it's not cheap. Oh, there's different versions. I didn't even know there's different versions of Repo. I had no idea. I'm out of the loop on Repo. I'm out of the loop on a lot of those friend slop games. And sorry if people don't think they're friend slop. I heard that my brother used that word the other day. And yeah, I'm out of the loop on all the friend slop. Peak, Mecha Cabellum, Repo. I got to get in the game with that. Yeah, the camel crushes that you could crush. I remember getting them in Vegas, and you could get a nice menthol. Have a few pulls as a regular, and then a few pulls as a menthol. Oh yeah, there we go. Owl was there too last night. Saw him playing the Pirate Repo. I don't even know what Triple GS is. Okay, sounds good. Have a great day, Topsy. I appreciate you. Look at that. Ogie's not even pitching a tent while he's out there. He's got the full on trailer. Let's go, Ogie. I love hearing that. Camp. I always had to do in a tent, and when I realized there was trailers, I was just like, why are we in a tent, dude? A trailer is way better. But I loved that. I can't. I loved that, Ogie. I used to work a job where I had to pull trailers. Like that was my job. And it's not that like it takes a little while to back up a trailer. How's your? I shouldn't even be asking you. How's your trailer backing up, Ogie? How's your trailer backing up? You got to steer into it. I never backed up a trailer or did anything with trailers until I was 19 years old. And these guys would make me back up the trailer every time. And it was so bad and people would be watching and I would just absolutely sweat. But now as it stands to this day, I could probably back up a trailer, a big long one too, but a short one's tough because they can jackknife on you real quick. A longer one's a little bit easier, I think. But anyways, backing up trailer. I can't believe Ogie's in there backing up the trailer, you guys. He's got the lights hooked up and he's tested it out. Let's go, Ogie. You got a lot of tools in that belt. Welcome in, Malice. Good to see you. There's another sweetheart of a human being that streams. Good to see you, Malice. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Never, Dan. No way. Get it going, dude. So ever since I've gotten older, you guys, I've really started to appreciate people that like dress up their yards for Halloween or for Christmas or whatever that may be. When I was a kid, I didn't really appreciate it, but now as an adult, I like any effort. And so, dude, go put go put your Halloween decorations out right now, so I have something to look at while Addie and I are walking. Maybe she can have a new spot to be on one of your skeletons. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, it's never too early, Danny. And I bet you Senior would have loved it. Senior would have loved it. Oh, it's not technically repo. Okay. Gas friend slop. That's just what I heard it called is when games that you can all play as friends and you just kind of, and there's I didn't even think it used to be really a genre. That's what my brother was calling it, friend slop. Yeah, leave it up till after Christmas too. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Community game night. That's what everybody calls. And we have community game day every 3 days. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Good to see you 808. I hope you're doing great. Anything to report? I love that. Thanks for sharing that, Ogie. But there is some skill to it. You know what I mean? Just reading that he's got the hang of it pretty good now. But there is a little bit of a skill to it. I can never. You ever backed a boat into the water, Ogie? I used to go with a buddy who had a boat all the time, and he could back that thing in like a champ. And man, the amount of people that thought they could back a boat into the water at the launch and absolutely could not, or load up a boat, like, dude, it was crazy that people think they have the skills to do these things and they just send it. And I'm like, bro, that's an acquired skill. And you just see them dump their boats off the side, or they'd go crooked. They'd have to scream and, can someone help me? Can someone help me? And my buddy would have to run over and back up everybody's trucks. And I would just sit there and be like, what, man? You can afford a boat, but you can't back it up? Anyways, we'll get off that now. But it is a skill. And I thank you for sharing that, Ogie. Ogie's a good guy, man. He never really flexes. You know what I mean? Ogie always says, like, things take time, nothing happens overnight. And it's true, dude. Everything takes a half a minute. So I thank you, Ogie, for being humble, dude. Good to see you. Addy was having a heater last night, you guys. Addy was having a heater last night. Good stream last night, Addy. I hope you had fun. And there they are for your viewing pleasure. And Shiggy was over there last night, too. It was fun. Yeah, you got it, Danny J. That's exactly it. Backing up the trailer while all the other dads are judging. That's what I always thought is people are watching. And generally there is some people watching. You know what I mean? But it's all in the own head. You just gotta take your time and do it. Steer into it, man. That's the best thing. Whatever way it's getting out, steer into it. That's what I was taught. Thank you, Sadie. It was a whole. I can remember times, you guys, that I had to back things up and I had to ask people to do it for me. I've had like a whole construction crew watching me. I used to work for the Department of Highways in Saskatchewan, and the whole job that I had was picking up and delivering trailers. And sometimes you get a trailer to this place, and it was like the tightest spot you had to put it in, and there'd be all these old dudes standing there, and you'd get it in there, son, you know. And I'd be like, "What are you talking about? Get it in there? You guys been doing this for like 40 years. Could someone do it for me, please?" No chance, man. They would just sit there and just absolutely needle me to get that in there. It's your job, buddy. And that's kind of how learning was back in the day, dude. It was like sink or swim, and they just send you in there to do it, and they'd keep an eye on you. If you're going to wreck anything, then someone would come in there and say, they wouldn't have nice things to say if you're going to wreck something. That was kind of always the bit. They'd come and save you, but they'd let you know how big of a POS you were. You can't do this, you're useless. But that's how it always was. Yeah, get in there, you can do it. And the minute you're going to break something or wreck something, then some old guy would come in there and just tear you a new one. Yeah, exactly, Quinn. Backing up a trailer, is that what they're calling it now? Trust me, backing up a trailer's harder than anything that a kid's coming up with. Thanks, Addy. Malice is good people. I met Malice through Cheesy, and anyone you meet through Cheesy's good people. There we go. Thanks, Ogie. You got a little sailboat. I love that. My auntie and uncle, my grandpa, they were sailors. I mean, my auntie and uncle are still. They've got a yacht. They're part of the Mississauga Yacht Club, the Toronto Yacht Club, and they like to sail. And so yeah, but they leave their boat in the water. They've got it like at a whatever you call it, a marina, I believe is the word. But yeah, and I never went. I maybe went on it once when I was a kid. But yeah, they like to sail, and my grandpa likes to sail. And I once had a friend who liked to sail too. I'm not too sure about sailing, but let's go, Ogie. Seems scary, dude. I don't know. I'm not a water guy. That's what it comes down to. The camper's a dream compared to the sailboat. I love that, Ogie. Yeah, because we used to have short trailers, and I'd always be jackknifing them, and they're a little bit tougher. So yeah, thank you. There's creepy Uncle Bob. Let's go, Bob. You guys, Bob is absolutely a wonderful soul. I mean, ever since Bob's came in and he's worked himself in here, dude, I see him everywhere, and he's super kind. He's nice. He's uplifting, and so I thank you for everything, Bob. Everywhere you are, man, you're always just like rallying the troops, saying, "Let's go. This is awesome." And so I thank you for bringing that energy day in and day out, Bob. Oh yeah, it was a fun one last night, Addy. Yeah, thank you. There you go, Owl. Sometimes Owl would have to do some of the backing up for some of the old dudes. Let's go. You probably need to do some of the backing up for me. Yeah, Addie's watching. I'll give her a little bit rest of her. I'll give her a little bit rest of her snack here in a little bit once we get going. She gets to have some goat cheese, and she gets to have a little bit of peanut butter in there and a few carrots. And so she's pretty good at like knowing exactly what she gets. And sometimes she's a little bit um, Yeah, that's character building work, dude. Everything in my life was character building. There was no doing things like, here, let me show you. They're just pretty much, you would, if you didn't know how to do something, they'd call you an idiot. That's pretty much anytime you'd ever say you didn't know something, you pretty much just, and it wasn't the word idiot, dude. It was like foul language and mean things. But anytime you didn't know how to do something, it was pretty much you're an idiot. And then they throw you in there to learn it, and then you look like more of an idiot. And then once you get done and you look like the biggest idiot on the planet, then they show you how to do it. And it's just like, what is that for learning? So I guess you're right, Sadie. Character learning. It's going good, Bob. It really is. I have no complaints. I'm having fun streaming. Addie's doing good. Marbles was great yesterday. Yeah, I really have no complaints about anything. I'm doing good, Bob. How are you? I love that. I love that, Ogie, that you're I love that you love sailing. They love sailing too. They love sailing too. And my grandpa, Ogie, if you're still here, my dad has this famous story that my grandpa built a sailboat in his basement. And so he lived in Nanaimo and he built oh no, not at that time. Maybe they weren't in Nanaimo at that time. But anyways, my grandpa, he was like an engineer and he worked in Hamilton and he did well for himself and he was really like he had a lot of energy and he built a sailboat in his basement and then he couldn't figure out how to get the sailboat out of the basement, so they just knocked the wall out of the basement and then they pulled the boat out like that. So yeah, he loves sailing. And I remember when I was a kid too, he even had like a little electric sailboat. Must be something. And he was like a real bright guy, Ogie. And so it must be something about real bright guys that like sailing. And same with my uncle. He's like a computer engineer and he loves ripping around on the yacht. He's Vietnamese. Yeah, I know a little bit of Deep Purple. I like Hush. I like Hush, Dan Jr. I like Hush by Deep Purple. Let's go. I hear you call my name now, Hush. Hush. Down, down, to call my name now, Hush. Hush. Anyways, we like a little Deep Purple around here. I love that. I remember a sailing class, and the only thing you remember is putting on the wetsuit is awful. I believe that, Sadie. I don't really remember anything near water, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I don't like really like water, so I must be in a state of panic anytime I'm around it because I don't really remember a lot of my water adventures. Yeah, he really made a real life boat in a bottle. Yeah, my dad tells that story about how they built. He just was like, "I'm going to build my own boat," and he built it in his basement, and then he realized he had to knock out the wall to get it through. I love that the Machine Head. It's called Machine Head. Wow, because there's a song called Machine Head by Bush, I think, isn't it? By Bush. Anyways, I'm trying to think of some more. I'm gonna have to go look into that. I haven't heard Deep Purple in a long time. Yeah, that it is. Machine Head, better than the rest. Yeah, that's exactly what was going through my head, Ogie. Machine Head, better than the rest. I like Bush, and then they turned to Bush X, or they went from Bush X to Bush. I like Bush. Glycerine as well. Classic rock's kind of the only brush I have. Is really classic rock. It's kind of my genre. Yeah, I do. Don't you like the band Bush, Selzy? There's Selzy, the good Canadian. I didn't see Don last night. Don was on streaming last night, you guys, and I missed him. I missed him last night. I really did. And there's Selzy bringing that Bush right out of Winnipeg, Manitoba. Good to see you, dude. I hope you've been holding up well. Selzy's worth checking out, you guys. Streaming like a wild animal pretty much every day. Yeah, I had. There's just a little tiny flavor saver there now for any droppings. Right there, just a little tiny flavor saver, Selzy. But I hope you're doing good, dude. This guy always puts effort into himself. I always love the way that he looks. I love the way that he talks. I love the way that he streams. Everything that Selzy does. He's a sweet dude, man. He's not holding anything back over there either. That's the other bit. I love streamers that are entertaining, and Sells entertaining. He ain't holding nothing back. You know what I mean? He's not shy. That's what I used to have a friend that would always say, "Oh yeah, I'm not shy." You know, and that's what I always think of Sells. He ain't shy. You know what I mean? He ain't shy. Oh yeah, Sells, a beauty. Canadian. Oh yeah, that was the big news that happened. Yeah. Oh, you guys. Okay, two things we'll do. Yeah, I'm very quiet and reserved. What do you mean? Yeah, all right. I love energy. And so I thank you so much for putting that energy out there, Celsi. Okay, you guys, we'll do two quick updates here. We got 5 minutes before we got to do the games. And the first update is that I asked Sadie if she'd be willing to paint me in the nude, doing a nude portrait, and she said she would. So she started working on anatomy. So that means, you guys, that there's no chance of me chickening out. So Sadie, and I don't know how we'll do it or when we'll do it or what that'll look like, but I think it's super exciting for the channel, and I can't wait to have Sadie paint me, and then I can't wait to see what people want to pay for that painting. Someone said yesterday they might pay 15 grand for it. And then the other thing that I wanted to share with you guys, I'm super excited about that. I've been stretching out for it and everything. And then the second thing, I just wanted to share the update on the sugar. So I don't think things kind of took a little bit of a turn with the sugar mama. For anyone that doesn't know, I have an offer on the table to be a sugar baby. I have an offer on the table to be a sugar baby. So we were working through it on stream, and I will subconscious slip much. No, I want to. I don't. I want to get paint. I want to get painted and let the people pay. We'll see. And then there was talk, you guys, of putting it on a billboard, and I could be holding two marbles, and we could get we looked to see how much a billboard was yesterday, and if Sadie was okay, because it'll be Sadie'll have creative control, and if Sadie was okay to put it on a billboard, we could put it on a billboard for the channel. But I'm super excited. Anything I get to do with Sadie, I'll be honest with you, I wanted to work with Sadie for a long time, and I think that this is probably going to be um, a really good way for me to spend time with her, and it'll be fun and professional. Um, but I was thinking about how I'd be standing, and what if the wind caught me in a certain way and I'm sitting there in the noodly. But anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We're a couple professionals. Okay, so here's the bit, you guys, where things left off with the sugar mama. Um, they said that they are passionate about their job and that they're passionate about fashion. And then they asked me what my age was and where I was from, and I told them, and they told me where they were from and how old they were, and then they said, "Here's my phone number. Can we text?" And I said, "Or would you be okay using WhatsApp?" And they said they understand my preference, but honestly thought the whole point was for us to gradually build trust and really get to know each other better. For me, sharing my number isn't something I do casually. I actually guard it closely and barely ever give it out. The only reason I shared it with you is because I wanted to take a genuine step forward and show that I'm willing to open up. I just hope that doesn't make me seem naive or foolish for doing so, because my intention was simply to create a real connection and make things easier between us. And then here was my response, you guys. Thank you for sharing. This is my first time being a sugar baby, so I am taking it very slow and proceeding with caution, like anyone would do on their first try of anything. I am sorry that I am still new, but I'm a quick learner, and I am very excited to build a connection and earn my resources. Thanks for your patience and guidance. And then the message back was, "Okay, then, no problem." So it does look like things kind of fell apart there at the 11th hour. So that's where we're at. Not a chance in the, not in the chance. If I was looking to get any cash out of this, I would have had subs on a long time ago, Sadie. I would have had subs on a long time ago. Good to see you, Waters. Happy mustache recovery day. Good to see you. Welcome in, Grousy. Yeah, you do. It's good to see you, Cornwand. Welcome in. So now we're back to the drawing board. It seems like I lost my sugar baby spot. It seems like I lost my sugar baby spot. Yeah, exactly. We need that RV tone. We need that RV. Good to see. I saw Tone. Tone was streaming last night. I saw him this morning over at Brad's. It's always good to see Tone. Yeah, an African prince is a brother, something like that. Well, that's just it. That was the thing, Selzy. I could have been. I was going to be a sugar baby turned into a sugar dad. You know what I mean? But it turns out that the sugar daddy money just slipped away from me right there. But we'll get back at it. We'll try again. Yeah, I don't know, Grouse. They didn't like the thought of WhatsApp. They really wanted to get in there. So we'll see. We'll keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, we'll figure it out, Tone. We just really at the end of the day, Tone, like we talk about it all the time. There will come a day, but as it stands, man, I just trying to build. I'm just trying to build, right? And so that's really what it comes down to. I'm not worried about money, and I certainly am not having Sadie paint me for any financial gain, man. She's my friend, and I want to do something with her, and I want to do something creative with her. And so at the end of the day, man, I'm not sitting here worried about money. Not at this point. I'm sitting here trying to bring like-minded people together to create a real change, not only in my real life, not only on Twitch, but hopefully a bigger purpose than that. So I do thank you guys for believing and coming down. Well, I'm not, dude. I'm 40-year-old man. You know what I mean? I want to spend time with people I care about. And if I was trying to chase down money, I should have done it a long time ago. And yeah, this whole thing has a bigger purpose to me. Don't worry. Am I going to have to one day figure out how to keep a roof over my head? Sure. But we're not there yet. And it's not really something that I worry about. The thing I worry about is just growing a channel. And that's what I'm trying to do every day. Good to see you, Royo. Good to see you. Welcome in. And so that's really what it's about, man. It's not about financial gain. It's about bringing people together. It is Roy. Yeah, it has been a while. It's good to see him. Good to see you, Roy. I hope you've been holding up. He's back at school. That's the big news. Back at school. No, not at all. Not at all. I don't. But the you know what the thing is. The worst is I gotta Google who Harry Kane is. Let me see who Harry Kane is. Oh, an English footballer. Oh yeah, that's a good look there. That's a good look. I mean, that's a handsome guy right there. Let's go. Yeah, well, there we go. We could ask. We should ask about Skype. Is Skype even still a thing? But I think that's pretty much all the highlights. That's pretty much all the highlights. And I saw too. I was cruising around the internet last night. Good to see you, Waters. I was cruising down the internet last night, and I saw they released the lineup for yeah, good old Skype. Hey, Mari. Yeah, there you go, Tony. Kick's a good one too. I don't know. I've never streamed on Kick, and I've never really seen anyone on Kick before. People, I know the lineup for Marbles Fest. The lineup I was looking, they released the lineup for Marbles Fest, so I'm gonna try this season to like just see what it even is. And so if anybody else is interested in Marbles Fest, do you guys mind checking it out? Kick is full of degens. Yeah, do you guys mind check it if because they released the lineup for Marble Fest and I knew some names on there and I'm gonna try to see what Marble Fest is and how it works. And so yeah, if there's anybody else out there that's interested in Marble Fest this turnaround, you guys mind peeking in and just seeing what it's all about and see if we should maybe get involved in the future? Because I don't really know anything about it. Oh, an old texting platform. Oh, I didn't know what that was. Oh, see, you guys are way ahead of me on that. That was like, and I don't know, but I remember people talk about Tinder and Grinder. I never made it on Grinder, and I wasn't even sure if Grinder was a thing. So that must be what this Kick thing is. What was the other one? Chat Roulette. I remember chat roulette. Wasn't that one too? Let's go. Give Chester a good pull. Let's go. They all serve purposes, just not the best purposes. But I think that that's pretty much it. Yeah, and today's Tuesday, so Sadie's going to be doing Technical Tuesdays. Sadie's going to be doing art today, Technical Tuesdays. And then we're hoping Wednesday is going to be Red Dead Redemption. So yeah, today we'll play Lara Croft, and those were the only highlights that I really had, I think. Getting my nudies done, and we lost the sugar daddy or the sugar mama, which is kind of sad. Yeah, it is time, Roy. You're right. We were late yesterday getting going, Roy. So here we go. I'm just gonna help Addie out. She's been so good, and then we are gonna get going. You're 100% right, Royal. Good to have you back, keeping the old mule right on task. Can you spill that, okay? Yeah, double dogging it. All right, thanks for everybody being here for a chat. And now let's see. I can't remember where we were. All I know is this game's super tight. Anybody that hasn't played this game, anybody that doesn't know anything about this game, it is super tight. Oh yeah, can you hear her going, Kate? She's just right on her calling. Sometimes you can hear her going, or people hear her going, or I think about half, Roy. Maybe a little bit over half. I think the report was yesterday. Maybe we have about. Hang on. Oh yeah, this is what I did. Hang on. I messed up. I gotta shoot that thing. Oops. But I think just a little over. I think we got about 2 days left. That was the report. But it's been awesome. I've enjoyed it quite a bit better than Uncharted. But it's small sample size. Let's get shooting. I will say I do miss the gunplay of Resident Evil. That Resident Evil 4 was awesome. I didn't know where to go there. Hopefully no one saw that. I didn't know where to go. I just ran right off the edge. Oh, here we go. Start us right here, though. Must not have been the only one that didn't know where to go. Oh, I fell off again. That's not awesome. I guess we lost the deathless run. Okay, what do I do here? Oh, I fell off again. I literally am just trying to get right to the edge. Let's go. That's a good mum's friend, isn't it? That's huge, Mari. Okay, where do I want to go here? Oh, right there. Sorry. There we go. But I love that. Anytime you get a little bit of leftover, or if you throw a party and people leave drinks afterwards or snacks, it's always huge. Freebies are always the best. You always got to make sure to pay it forward. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Yeah, there we go, Mari. It's always a huge hype. And that's what it's all about, surrounding yourself with great people. They're like-minded. Oh, here's where I gotta go. Okay. Oh, no! Dude! I think I have to hit circle there to get off. Don't quote me on that, though. Nope. I think maybe I have to stand up on there and walk on it like a tightrope or like a balance beam. I think that's what I have to do. No, dude. Sorry about that. Circles to drop straight down. And that's what happened there. At least we made progress, though. Oh, let's go. Come on. Oh, no. Get up there. Atta girl. Oh, no. I blew that. Oh, it is, Roy. Yeah, it is. I hope they don't start me too far back there. Okay, here we go. Perfect. But that's it. It does feel a little bit more fast-paced than Nathan Drake's. Yeah, I have nothing but great things to say about this game. I've had a blast with it. Oh, look at that. That was sick. Thanks for the lurk, the mixed. I appreciate you. Let's go. I better get a follow on the mix. Good to see you, Mix. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. There's Tony, too. I didn't get Tony when he first came in. But Tone's awesome, dude. Tone's been streaming a ton. Smart, bright, awesome, open-hearted, open-mind. Beautiful dude. Oh. Let's go. Royo, I wish you were streaming. I'd love to watch a playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I watch Barbara's. Oh, you're the... Yeah, good to see you, Mixed. And thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you had a good start to your week, but let's go. Thanks for the support. I appreciate you, Mixed. But I would love to watch you do a playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I watched Barbara's King play through it, and everyone that's played it said that game's peak. And thanks for sharing that you finished your other one. Until then. Oh, I died. Dubin Hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubin Hammer. I gotta see what Dubin's saying. Thanks for rolling yesterday, dude. I hope you had a great day today. Oh, you're too kind, Mixed. I love that positive energy coming in here. I appreciate the heck out of you. I don't know if I know what those books are. The ASOIAF. But that Kingdom Come Deliverance, dude, I've watched a few playthroughs and everybody said it's peak. There's 2 of them, isn't there? Oh, I enjoy you, Hammer, and thanks for being here, and thanks for being so supportive. If you ever need anything, Doob and Hammer, you make sure to reach out. You know what I mean? It's hard for me when there's people that are non-streamers. I just always want to do something for them. So just always let me know if you need something, Doob and Hammer.
Jacob,
oh, Lord, Game of the Thrones. Okay.
Lara, thank God you're all right.
Yeah, Game of Thrones I never got into.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I love that. Oh, there we go. Roy's right on top of it. Dude, I wish you were streaming that. Now you got me all excited to watch you play Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I can't even watch you play it. I thought that game looked fun. Good to see you, Opal. Welcome in. I hope you had a good day yesterday, Opal. I was bumping into Opal everywhere last night. There they are. They're such a beautiful soul. I really do adore you, Opal, and I hope you're great. You're a bright light. Yeah, thanks, Line God. I'll have to look into it a little bit more with that. But I saw that they released the quad last night was showing the schedule, and they released the schedule for Marbles Fest, and we know a lot of the marblers, and so I just want to kind of get a feel for it and see what Marble Fest is all about, and see if it's something that we should look into a little bit more down the road. Oh, I adore you, Opal. You're the absolute best. You're an incredible human being, and I thank you for all the effort that you put in here, and that you put into your community, and that you put into your IRL. You're a bright, bright light, Opal. I'm a huge fan, and we've been seeing Bo lots more lately, so it's been a lot of fun. And we also know Dear Gwen through Opal. We know Moon Moo through Opal. Yeah, we know a lot of good people through Opal. I'm just gonna help Addie quick. Yeah, I've seen a few people. I might have Tunic. Roy. I've seen a few people play that. It's a cute game. I know that one. I might have Tunic. Hey, Bubba. Oh, it's hard, hey, Sadie? Okay, then I better not. Maybe we don't want to go into that. Maybe we don't want to go into that realm if it's difficult. But maybe it's an old enough game that people can help me through it. Oh, okay, 10-4. Thanks for that, Sadie. Because I think I do have it. And if we'll get Roy Regis in here a little bit more, I might have to play it. But I guess maybe for spoilers. Wouldn't want to. Zelda and challenging combat sounds like a match made in heaven for Royo. Okay, how'd I die here, you guys? I have had trouble with the underwater sections. Yeah, that honestly, Sadie, you nailed it. I always just thought it was kind of a cute game. I wouldn't have thought that there was anything pressing about it at all. So you're 100% right. I just kind of thought it was a little kid's game like Bastion. Have you ever played Bastion? I thought Tunic and Bastion were the same game, I guess. Just kind of you go through it. It's nice to look at. But that kind of excites me that there's maybe a little bit more there to hold Tunic. Oop, down. I don't like the water. I gotta get out of there.
that you?
Little bird! You're alive! I knew it!
My God. Jonah, what are you doing here? Where are you?
I'm up here in some kind of fortress. You can thank Jacob. His people picked me up half dead out on the tundra.
I can't believe you came after me.
Is that so hard to believe? I told you I got your back. I couldn't leave you out here alone.
I'm on my way up to you now. Don't go anywhere.
I hadn't planned on it.
No, I hope you're doing good, Reiju. Reiju was on a 10-hour stream when I popped in there. No thanks needed. I wish I could have stuck around longer. Let's go, Reiju. They were hard at it this morning. 10-hour stream they were on. I hope you're taking care of yourself, and I hope you're doing well. Let's go. Oh, no, Reiju. We're all in this thing together. It's the least I can do. It's the least I can do is come stop by and say hi. Yeah, that's what I think too, Royo. It's kind of like until you learn a game or learn something, I find every type of combat to be tough. Thank you for being here, Reiju. It's awesome. Yeah, Royo. It's been a fun ride, Roy. It's good to see you. It's fun to see people talking games. Sometimes we're in here, we're talking anything but games. So it's nice to have you in here. You're always interested in the games, and it always brings out people chatting games. So it's good. But I'm the same way. I kind of think that any game that I start, because I'm not really a gamer, that I find all the combat difficult until I figure out how to do it, and I usually don't figure out how to do it till the very end. It was even funny last night. Sadie was saying how I don't even know what you call those things, like when you put on different elements on your weapon and stuff. She was like just talking about how she should have paid more attention to what elements use this and what elements do that. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, every single game I've never ever known what the elements do. I never know what any of the potions do. I never know what any of the little tricks are or any crafting stuff gets done. So it's nice to hear Sadie say that last night. She's like, I should have paid a little bit more attention. And I was like, story of my life. Yeah, exactly, Pikmin. Talking anything but games. We're always talking but it was good. It is all about having fun. It's the truth. Yeah, what do you think of that Pikmin? Hey, what do you think of that Pikmin? Went back in time about 10 years. Went back in time. Try to appeal, to the masses. Young up and coming streamer. Addie's just on me. Okay, hold on. Do you hear that? Hold on, okay? Do you hear me? Hold on. Let's bend it down. Yeah, look, hear it. Energies. Okay. Go, bend it. Yeah, no Pikmin. We're going for so I thank you for sharing that pick because we're gonna go for the full beard. We're gonna go for the full beard. So we shaved it right down, and now we're gonna go for a full beard type situation. So I might be able to still produce that tickle for you. I might still be able to produce that tickle for you. So yeah, we're gonna start over, go full beard. You know who, Sadie, you know who I was spending time with last night? I was spending time with Shiggy last night. That guy's super dope, man. That guy's a cool dude. So I thank you for bridging that connection. That dude's like right up my alley. We were talking about all things that I was interested in. He's a sweet dude. Pretty much all the same things I'm interested in, Shiggy's interested in. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, what's in here? Was that where I came from? Oh, that's where I came from. I'll have to look for a Saturday. Yeah, I guess I'm not streaming Saturday either. I'll have to look for one of his streams, but he's a sweet dude. I hope he pops in today so I can tell everyone to go follow him. No, I haven't played Life is Strange. What are you thinking, Royal? What are you thinking? Is that one that should be on my radar? But yeah, that guy's a beautiful human. He's nice. He's kind. He's saying, like, yeah, he just wants to spread joy. He's turns 40 this year, too. He turns 40 this year,
Lara,
too.
glad to see you're still with us.
Queen, good to see you. Welcome in, Queen.
Spread all over the valley, but we're pushing back where we can. If you can lend a hand, you're always welcome. We know we can trust you.
There they are. Aw, you're too kind, Queen. I thank you so much. I like this color, too. Royal blue, I think it is. Don't quote me on that. I'm not a color aficionado. I'll have to look into it. Life is Strange. It looks cool, but you never seen anyone play it. I don't know anything about it, Royal. I thought I might have, like, by the title, but then I got it confused with something else. With Half-Life. That's what I thought. Life is Strange, I got it confused with Half-Life. Okay, all done, Bubba. Okay? You can go wherever you like, but that doesn't have any more treat. It's time for bed, okay? That's gonna play his game. All done, okay? You can go over to the other bed, look for crumbs, or do anything. I love you. You're such a good girl. We're all done for the treat, okay? Good girl. Oh, a choices game, like supernatural stuff. Huh? I think that would be fun. I actually liked playing. I do remember that, Sadie, and I've been checking in on him ever since, but I never took the time to spend time with him. I do remember that. Yeah, Dale Gribble from. I do remember going and checking in on him, but I never stuck with it, or I just said hi. But last night was the first time I actually sat down with the man, and he's an absolute beautiful human. But I do remember that. What is it, Pikmin? Oops. Half-Life is straight. I only watch people play Half-Life. I've never actually done it myself. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Half-Life is strange. I never ever played it before. I've only watched a couple people. There's Half-Life 2 as well, I believe. Don't quote me on that. But anyways, we're not even talking about that game. Oh, it is a mashup. Okay, let's go, Pikmin. I didn't. You guys know. You look how quick you guys are. I honestly. Yeah, back to Lara, because I only watched someone play Half-Life once, and it's supposed to be a goated game. And there's 2 of them, I believe, but I don't know too much about it. So it's funny that there was a mashup, Pikmin, because I have very little depth in both those games. Oops. Yeah, that's what I've heard too, Royal. That's what I've heard too, that it's like one of the best influential games of all time. And I really don't know anyone that's played it. I just know the streamers and that it was like that on Twitch. Oh, Pikmin, dude, I think that all the time. Is like, don't meet your heroes. I think about that all the time. When you meet, like, yeah. Especially, like, meeting new, like, streamers and stuff like that. But that's what they say, is never meet your heroes. They'll let you down.
Someone else was attacking Trinity in the darkness beneath the cathedral. Could it be the Deathless One Sophia spoke of?
Yeah, wait for Half-Life 3 and then go back and play the others. I like that line, God.
To play in all of this? I have so many questions. But for now...
You're more than a hero. You're more than a hero, Sadie.
I should have known he'd come looking for me. And
I think I'm lucky enough to get to call you a friend.
Before he ran afoul of Trinity. I never wanted him to follow me into danger. But
Good to see you, Opal.
I'm happy he's here now.
Yeah, it went right from hero to friend. Went right from hero to friend. Just like Left 4 Dead 3. Kate, just like the new, what is that game called? Just like the new,
Got it here. I'm on my way soon.
Grand Theft Auto. The new Grand Theft Auto took forever and then some. Hope you're doing great, Opal. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, Opal. It always, hopefully it shows up when it's supposed to show up, but I've always enjoyed watching packages. I've always enjoyed watching practices. Or packages when they get shipped going from place to place. But I'm excited for you to get your new pen display. Let's go. Oh, it is. Half-Life 3 is a joke now that you've been waiting so long. GTA should come out by the end of the year. But yeah, it's funny, these games that people love and they've said, oh, there's going to be one, and they take forever to come out. Okay, let's see. We're on the bottom here now. Oh, let's take that. Ah, we don't really need that one. Let's check these bottom ones. Look at these bottom ones too. What was this one? Bow expert, let's go. Left 4 Dead 2 is still fun to play. That's good to hear, Kate. That's really what it comes down to. As long as it's still fun, that's what matters.
It's all done for you, brother. I'm sorry. You can go wherever you'd like. All done. I'm sorry.
Okay, we better get her one last little bit of cheese. Get a good rest, Roy. Thanks for being here. Enjoy school. I hope you're doing well, and thanks for chatting games with us today, Royo. Royo's been here a long time, you guys, and he's the reason we start games at 9:30. Roy Regis is the reason we start games at 9:30. He used to come in and ask if there's any gaming on this channel. So thanks for being here, dude. We always love seeing you, and I hope your studies are going well, and thanks for taking time out of your day for us. And make sure you're getting a good rest. Okay, last time, Braddy. Enjoy your studying, Kate. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for getting in the chatter. I appreciate you, Kate. Okay, back to business. Gotta upgrade that bow. It's pretty upgraded. I like this. I'll stick with this. Okay, let's get after it.
The hilt of an ancient... Jonah!
You look terrible. terrible, but happy.
I was right, Jonah. Dad was right. The divine source is real. I wish he was here to see this.
Well, let's get it. Dad was right.
He'd be proud of you.
Good to see you, dude.
Sophia
I hope
told
you had a
me what
great
you've
day,
done for me.
Feels. I got a meeting tonight with Feels. We still on for the meeting, Feels? I got a meeting tonight with Feels, you guys. A business, all business meeting. I hope you're doing good, Feels, Daddy. No way, I'm sharing, Feels. I'm sharing, dude. Tell your friends, Feels. Tell your friends. Takes a handsome guy to know one, Feelsy. Okay, sounds good. I'll when I get off stream, I'll go take Addie for her walk. I'll come home and eat, and then I'll send you a little message. See where you're at. Or who knows, we'll see what the day brings. Maybe, yeah, we'll just see what the day brings. But that's kind of what, once I get off here, I'll just send you a little message. And then we'll have a chat with Feels Jai. See what's hip, see what's happening. Business meeting, not a chat. There'll be no laughing. What is up, D-Mac? D-Mac's got the birthday stream going today. If you want to post something at the top, D-Mac, you're more than welcome to. If you want to write something out for me to post at the top and pin it, you're more than welcome to, dude. If not, that's okay, too. But D-Mac's going to be playing Keep You Up, starting early today, too, I think.
They must have used this to plan the construction of the city.
Like ancient blueprints.
Exactly. Everything radiates out from this point. That puts the center of the city under the lake.
Feels giving out the kisses.
But, something's not right. The cathedral, where the atlas was, it's on the wrong side of the map. Keep rotating it. Stop! That's it. Kitesh isn't under the lake. It's under the glacier. The divine source must be there.
Yeah, look where we gotta go to get the divine source.
Wait. This path here leads into the city. The cathedral is there, and the tower on the other side. That means
Let's
the
go.
entrance to Kitesh must be here. The entrance to Kitesh is here. You knew.
There we go. Anybody that's looking to get involved in D-Max, we'll leave it up at the top there. Everybody's got a little synopsis of what's going on for D-Max's birthday today. Let's go. I'm excited for you, dude.
It's the target! Kill her! Lara! Take my hand!
Appreciate you, D-Mac. Thanks for being here, bro. I appreciate you, dude. I think the world of you. I'm excited to see you today. I'm always excited to see you, dude. You got great people around you, and I thank you for just being you. It's going awesome, D-Mac. This game's for me. It really is. I wish I could just sit here. I wish that I could just sit and play these games and have 2,000 people in here watching me do it. Because these are fun. It's not too like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a pro gamer and I made a lot of mistakes and I've died lots, but at the end of the day, I'm able to like still chat and still get through the game. I don't know what's going on in the story, but these games are pretty much perfect for my style of play.
I have to go after Jonah.
So it's going awesome.
Even if it means giving up the truth you came here to find.
He risked his life to come here with me. I almost lost him once. Not again.
Then go. Do what you must.
So DMacker, I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh, I gotta plug in my controller. The next one we're gonna play in the series is gonna be this one. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. The next one I think we're gonna play is Shadow of the Tomb Raider. So once we get done Tomb Raider, once we get done this one, I think I might play a fill-in game and then hit Resident Evil 1 and then come back to Tomb Raider. I also have these ones over here too, the remastered versions. And then I also have these Yakuza games, and I have Neo, Nine Souls, Returnal. But that's kind of where it's at. Did you play it on stream, DMAC? Because that's what I'm kind of wondering. Yeah, I started Nine Souls, but I got lost, believe it or not. And then I couldn't stick with it once I got lost. It was a while ago, though, 10-4. Because that's kind of what I'm wondering. Because we're at a place now where really I just want to play games that kind of... that the community's excited to play, that I'm good with. Yeah, me lost, no way. Or one that other people are interested in to watch me play through. So it's kind of like, yeah. This has been a good one. Anyone that's come in for this one, people like Lara. Yeah, that's my fault, DMAC. Those games are so tough for me for the getting lost part. So that's why I like these games. You hit R3 and it shows you exactly the path to take. Because it's hard to, yeah. I find it very hard to manage chat and know where I'm going at the same time. So it's kind of nice to not have to worry about knowing where I'm going and then being able to, you know, chat. It's not even about managing chat. It's just about being present with chat. And I find it hard when I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. And then next thing you know, I haven't looked at chat for 10 or 20 minutes.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll see you when I get out.
And I think that's the best way to explain it for me as well, feels dry. Just not enough meat and bones. And that's what I like, is just the meat and potatoes. Good to see Ahu. Welcome in. There's an absolute legend coming in. I hope you had a great stream last night. Ahu had the full shave last night, you guys. The shaved head, the shaved beard. Guy looked like $1 million times 10. I hope you had a great stream last night, dude. And anyone that hasn't checked out Ahu's, I super, super, super recommend it. He's a beautiful human.
They have Jonah now.
And thanks for checking in, and hope you have a great start to the day. I broke my chat being shaved. I believe it. I think you look good. I think you look fresh. I think you look clean. I love that look on Ahu. It was a surprise. I went in the first time. I didn't even see him. Whether I didn't pay attention enough or whether he's out of his chair, whatever it was. Okay, hang on. And then the next time I went in there, I was just like taken aback. I'd never seen the man look so fresh and young. Yeah, there it was, DMAC. That's what he was. He was all clean. Yeah, full shaved head, full shaved everything. Oh, hang on. Do I have to put them in 3 spots? Oh, no. Hang on. My bad. That's how you use the old climbing arrows.
More propaganda.
Dead Zone Rogue 2. Let's hear about it, Feels. Did anyone give Red... that sounds like something I'd be interested in. Dead Zone Rogue 2. Yeah, honestly, Dan Jr., I love that. Thanks for sharing that. Other people had said that about when I shaved my mustache off. Same thing. I remember when my dad shaved his mustache off when I was a kid, and it was like a whole different dude. Or maybe I didn't remember that, but... Same thought, Dan Jr. A Doom-like roguelike. I think I'll like that, dude. I like Doom. Okay. I guess we're going down there. Yeah, it almost seems like my kind of thing. Because if it's like you go through a big battle in a room and then you get to pick a few things after you're done the battle, that's for me. Kind of like Hades, but a shooter. Well, oh, D-Mac, that's heartbreaking. He had long hair and then got a normal haircut and his daughter wouldn't look or talk to him. That's sad. Thanks for sharing that, though. But then they warm up and they realize. Still dad. Maybe not quite as cool without the long hair, but still dad. Yeah, feels. I would like that a lot. Because I do find, like, with Doom. Yeah, I think that sounds like a great... formula for a game. Because I liked the last Doom I played. I really liked. But I think just being able to, like, beat the room and then figure out your build, or you get a little something better, or you got to make some decisions. It's tight. Oh, you guys went for it. She just looked out the window, wouldn't even talk to dad. That's heartbreaking. It's still just dad. I would have liked to see you with long hair, D-Mac. I would have loved to see you with long hair. Did I just climb? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Yeah, she is the star of the show. She's unset. Well, that's she just wants. She just wants more treats. That's her thing. I don't know though if I can put in another climbing arrow. Can I? Missed it. Yeah, now she's mad. You can see what she did. She just got over there and won't look at me, and hopefully she falls asleep. That honestly, that would be so perfect for me. That would be so perfect for me. Just do some Super Meat Boy jumping till I get to a fight. Some Super Meat Boy jumping until I get into a fight. Nowhere to go, just straight lines. And hey, I was thinking about you yesterday, Feels. Yeah, no going the wrong way, just one way to go, and that's up. What's the what were you thinking for your stream, Feels? I know you mentioned like a week ago or last week that you kind of thought maybe you're thinking about it, and then not so much. And not, it's not to put pressure on you or anything like that, dude. I was just gonna get an update because that's something I'm excited for. You think the game is that a real game, Pikmin? You think it exists? Eldest Souls.
I should never have doubted you, Dad.
10-4. No, that's what I figured, Feels, is because I knew that you were kind of headed in the direction of wanting to do it, and then I figured there was a little bump. So yeah, never mind then, dude. We'll leave it on the back burner. I just always want to, well, you know, whenever you were going to do it, make sure to bring it in here and let everybody know. It'll be fun, dude. I promise you that. It'll be a full house. So just take your time, no rush. No one's going anywhere.
Lara, it's time.
And sorry about the cars, too.
Jonah.
Where does it want me to connect that, though? I'm writing them down, Pikmin. Titan Souls and Eldest. Thank you, Pikmin. And I hope you're having a good day, dude. And I hope you've got rid of your imposter syndrome. Pikmin was taking on some stuff he'd never done before, and so he was feeling a little under-equipped, but I think he probably got it all under control. Pretty good. Let's go. Good thing I had those spike shoes on.
Extraordinary.
Let's go, Pikmin. I knew you would, dude. You're a learner and a grower. You're a learner and a grower, Pikmin. So let's go. Working through it. I knew you would. Now feeling more comfortable. One step at a time. Let's go, Pikmin. Good to see you, Zayo. Let's go. The hunter is here. We saw Dusk earlier. And now Zayo's here. Happy Tuesday is right. Really good to see you. How was the night? How's the start to the day?
Are the men aware of what they will face?
Just Pikmin out there gaining knowledge.
But they are prepared to fight and to
It's
die.
going real good, Zayo. I can't say enough good things about this game. I'm not sure on the story.
Constantine.
I'm not too sure on the story. We are just kind of tomb raiding and stuff like that. But as far as the gameplay goes, it's peak.
What if they don't intend?
Yeah, exactly, Feels. That's like every game. I've talked about it with chat before, but it's literally just kind of go out there and do the mission. You know what I mean? That's what every game to me is. Go out there and do the mission. And it doesn't really matter what the mission is. They just all seem to be the same over time. Especially as I get older. Like, there's nothing new under the sun. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like all the stories kind of seem the same to me. And I know that might be a little bit narrow-minded, but there's usually a love story or you gotta save the world, you know. And I don't want to say I've seen it 100 times, but you've heard the stories. Save the world, do something triumphant.
Constantine, the prisoner is awake and ready for questioning. I'm on my way.
Okay, which way are we headed? Back that way or up? Oh, here we go. Nope. Oh, yeah. Shadow of the Colossus? We will have to get into a game where I'm squaring off. I'll be honest with you guys. I can't wait to get into those Souls games. I can't wait till we get into those Souls games. When our viewership gets up a little bit higher, then we'll get into those Souls game and we'll really see what that's all about. I think I'll be able to play them. I think I'll be able to play the Souls games.
Tracks.
Oh, we love that. Let's go, Feels. There is some exploration, but story's minimal. We love that. And I don't mind. It's like, dude, I don't even mind. As long as I don't get lost, like, if someone can just direct me. Or even if someone's just able to Google it. You know what I mean? So I don't mind story. I want to fight. That's all I ever want to do is fight, fight, fight. Shouldn't get lost in that one. I love it. There's like a song, just fight, fight, fight. That's all I want to do is just fight, fight, fight. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Now time to blast some dudes. That's just what I do. Big ass dudes, you can get after it. Good to see you, Glasses. Oh, I'm all full. Oh, that's a big thing of oil. How am I gonna get over there? Oh, up here. I missed it.
What happened? Truck was too heavy. The bridge collapsed. Everything's falling apart in this place. Should we call it in? Don't bother.
I can't pull up my bow right there. Which is too bad.
Good. We finally get what we came for? Hard to say. Constantine just gave a general order to prepare.
Incoming! We're under attack!
I can't see Buddy's head. Look at the strats here. I don't see these guys. Oh, there he is. Is he gonna come up here?
We got a KIA. Everyone, target reacquired. Cover me.
Where are they shooting at me from? Oh, right there. That's sometimes what you just have to do is pull out that shotgun like that. Okay, where do I have to get to? I love that, Sadie. I love that it's gonna be a surprise. I love that it's gonna be a surprise. I can't wait to hear what it is. Has that happened before, Sadie, that you've ordered something in your sleep? Is that a true thing?
What happened back there?
Oh yeah, then that is, yeah, that is weird if the sender's name's one you don't recognize. That is interesting. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I might die here. Yeah, I wasn't ready. I was too busy doing other things. Oh yeah, there you, okay, that makes sense. But wasn't there something, Sadie, that you ordered that never came? I want to say it was for the like foot stuff, like for the basement floor. Didn't you order basement floor stuff that never? Yeah, the floor mats. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, they finally came. Okay, never mind. Here I am. My Sadie knows her own affairs, but that's what I was remembering, that something didn't come, but they did come. Okay,
What happened?
never mind then. It's not that. Here I am trying to solve it, solve the mystery. And hey, Sadie, if it is somebody that does have money that's buying you things, could you let them know about my stream? Look at that. Seems like Sadie might have got the sugar baby. Might have the sugar daddy buying things, sending packages. If you don't mind giving them my address on the send back, I wouldn't mind a few free gifts. But it is weird that it's coming from someone you don't know.
So, the attack on the observatory was a success?
Yeah, we got the Atlas. They took it up to the weather station.
Why there?
Not sure.
Check this one out.
Heard some chatter over the comms about Anna wanting access to the dome.
Maybe they have a... Look out, incoming!
Oh, that didn't do the job.
There! Oh!
Focusing fire!
Covering fire!
Keep it up!
Where's... Oh, no.
Moving into position!
Oh, I should have healed. I could have healed and I didn't. Yeah, there's a story behind it. Aren't they a funny pair of boxers, like Christmas boxers, Sadie? Aren't they like Christmas boxers or something? Like a funny, they're a funny pair of boxers, aren't they? Or they say something funny on them? Good to see you, Valley. I hope you're having a great day at work. Thanks so much for the lurk. You're an absolute beautiful soul. Anybody that hasn't had a chance to check out Valley, please do. They're such good people. They're kind, big-hearted. Yeah, see, I knew it was, there it is. It's hearts and women's faces all over them with a message over the junk. All right. I knew there was something. I knew they were like, what do you call that? I can't think of the word. Like novelty. That's what it is, kind of, right? Novelty underwear. Is that what you would call that? Novelty?
What happened back there?
Bridge collapsed.
Okay,
Looks
let's
like we're
do
gonna have
this
to fly
right.
out the rest of the cargo.
Hope they found something up there. Getting sick.
Shot fire! We've got company!
Shoot! Cover me! He's in!
Get in position! We're getting more apart!
Oh,
Keep it up!
I messed it up again. And I love how you kept them, too. How long have you kept those underwear? I love that you kept them.
We got incoming!
See, like, the bow is for me, but I just don't think I had quite enough arrows or something. I only have one arrow. Oh, hang on.
Taking fire! Keep her down!
Oh! My bad here. My bad here.
Got her flanked! We got her flanked! Taking casualties!
Okay, let's end this now. Oh, yeah, I thought you had him for a long time. My bad. I thought you had him for, like, years. I didn't realize it was a recent thing that they came. I thought you had him for years, and you're holding on to him for something special. Maybe re-gift them. That's not a bad idea. Re-gift them. Always prepared, Sadie. Always prepared. I love that. Always prepared if a dude's over and he needs a new pair of clean undies. You got him. Good to see you, Groku. Welcome in. Honestly, Sadie, that's a nice host. A nice a fresh pair of gitch and a nice toothbrush. What are you doing today for Technical Tuesdays, by the way? Sorry, and not to put you on the spot. If you don't have a plan, that's okay too. Just be happy with the gitch. Just be happy with the gitch. Who cares whose face is on there? Just be happy with the pair of gitch, dude. There we go. Oops. I don't even know what that means. Can you explain that if you have time? What does that mean? We're doing the exciting work of practicing gesture? I'm not even really sure what that means. A gesture is like they'll do this? Is that a gesture? Something like that? Or they'll hold their hand like this? I don't know what gesture is. But I'll be there for that. That's exciting. I'm going to be there for that. I don't really know what that, like, I want to see it, I guess is what I'm saying.
Anna must be close.
Oh, dude. It's like you're speaking Greek, and that's what gets me excited. I want to come see now, Sadie. It's later today, right? So I will get to see.
It's a stamp to seal official Trinity.
Good to see you, Sean. Super good to see you, Sean. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, dude, today. But I'll be honest with you, Sadie. That's what I like when you're doing your art and you're explaining it. I really do like that. Because I'm not an artist. I don't even know what's happening. And so I love it when you're sitting there explaining what you're doing and how your brain's working. And really, I just love process. So I love when you share your process. There he is. Super handsome. Who did I see over with Sean the other day? I saw someone with Sean the other day and I was just like, holy, Sean knows them too. I can't remember who it is now. But anyway, that's what I enjoy the most is when hearing about the process and why you do what you do and how it all works. I'm so bad at art. I can't get over there. Excuse me. Can I go under? Look at that. I'm not just a hat rack. No. I wonder if I should. I've never tried to practice. I wonder what would happen if I did have a practice exercise to draw something.
These hired guns have no idea what's coming. If we succeed,
I'm decent at art, but I'm more of a photocopier.
Trinity won't need them anymore.
But do you think, Sadie, that art, like, there is a natural ability? Like, some people are natural better artists than others? Or do you think that art is learned skill? Could you imagine art streamer, natural and learned? But you think that I could, if I actually practiced, that I could put something down on the page? Good to see you, Tim. Welcome in. I hope you had a great start to the day. Reiju was in. Reiju was on like a 10-hour stream. Good to see Tim, the inner madness. Look at that. Sadie's saying it. So I wonder, you guys. Imagine doing an art stream. I guess if it's possible to get better, then I best get trying. But I always just wrote it off because I was so bad naturally. Oh yeah, there we go. Thanks for sharing that, Sadie. Because I have okay motor skills. Yeah, you do have to listen. Madness, I'm glad you slept. I popped in there, they were doing great, and she popped in here too and said that the stream was awesome. So there we go, it was all good. But thanks for sharing that, Sadie. I guess it's just one of those things that, like, I just figured that it's a natural thing. So now I'm going to have to actually take a crack at drawing something proper. Ah, thanks for sharing that. I always just this is a truth, and this is how narrow-minded or small-minded or lack of knowledge I have in the area. I just kind of figured, like, when I was a kid, dude, kids could draw and kids couldn't draw. You know what I mean? Like, the kids that could really draw, they'd sit and draw dinosaurs all day, or they'd sit and draw things, and I'd always be like, dude, I can't do that. And so I guess when I was a kid, it was just kind of like, dude, either someone was really good or they sucked. And so that's what made me think that, like, if you're one of the sucky ones, that's your lot in life. You just suck at art. So that's kind of good to know, because I'm not in that world at all. It's something that I sucked at, so I just never went anywhere near it. Oh, where's that from? Oops, I messed up. I thought I could slide right through there, and I could, but I just missed it. Let's go. That's how that's done. Morning, Gimster. How you doing today, dude? Welcome in, Gimster. I hope you had a great stream last night. I hope Rod's doing good. I hope the kids are well. There he is. I do like that word too, Sadie. Savant. Okay, let's just make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh. It's stanky. Is it shake that you wanted? Was it the shake you wanted, Mari? Doing good. Stream was good. I love hearing it, Gimp. And what's the plan for tonight? And here comes the game wizard. Let's go. The wizard was hard at it. There comes the game wizard.
It's rated people.
I checked in on them this morning. How was the stream? Yeah, I agree. That's a great way to look at it. It's free. That's what I always say, Mari. When something's free, I always say beggars can't be choosers. I'm always happy to have anything free, so let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Finish Metal Gear Rising. Thank you. No, go eat. Thanks for bringing your crew in here. And go get something to eat. Go take care of yourself. And I love hearing that raid song, dude. So I appreciate you, Game Wizard. I really, really do. I'm glad the games are good. Go fuel up. And that goes for anyone that came in on the raid. I appreciate the heck out of you, Game Wizard. Probably the same thing. Start with the Evil Within when Brock gets home and switch to multiplayer games. I love it, dude. I love checking in with you guys, Gimpy. I really do. Okay, back on the grind. We got the big raid in. We got the update from the Gimpster. Oh, yeah. Honestly, Gimpy, you just missed some crazy sections. I had the shotgun out and everything. But yeah, dude. I'm having a blast with this game. I really am. I'm just, yeah, I can't really even explain. It's just right up my alley, Gimpster. I don't have to pay too much attention to the game, but when the fun parts come, you know, I got to lock in a little bit, but I can still chat with you guys and keep doing it, and it's stimulating. So yeah, I'm digging it. And I've been thinking about grilled cheese, dude. Ever since you cooked those grilled cheese for you and Broad, I've been thinking grilled cheese.
I won't die.
And a lot of people in here, they like dipping their grilled cheese in soup. That was what the... dipping it in the soup. Honestly, Gibster, dude, I pretty much lived my whole life through you, dude. I love hearing what you guys are up to. I love that you're living the family life. I love that you're out there streaming. I like that you're out there cooking. I love getting a look into yours and Broad's life, and I can't wait to get out there and meet you. Yeah, feels. That's what everybody was saying. Tomato soup, inner madness. That's what everybody was saying. They like dipping her in there. I like a good mushroom soup. I'll dip in anything. Oh yeah, Sadie. Oh, Sadie, how was your chocolates? How was your chocolates?
Jonah.
I love that. I was excited. I was excited. Sadie said they were going out for a walk. Okay, 10-4. I love that. I love that. Sadie said they were going to get, and maybe it said that they were going to get a chocolate bar, but I read that they were going for a walk to get chocolates, and I was like, oh, it must be a real fancy chocolatier place. And then Sadie got the best. Is Wonder Bar a Canadian thing or no? Is Wonder Bar a worldwide thing? I thought yesterday someone said Wonder Bar was a Canadian thing. It is, yeah? Okay, let's go. Dude, I wouldn't pay ever since Canada only. Good to see you, TC Weaves. Super good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Dude, I see TC everywhere, and I love seeing this guy. There he is for your viewing pleasure. Yeah, that's fair. They're in the same vein. Wonder Bar's what Butterfinger wishes it was. But what I was going to say, Sadie, is I used to love Lindt chocolate more than anything. Lindt chocolate was my go-to, the little balls. I love the little balls. But during COVID, they like doubled in price. and then I refused to buy them. So I haven't had a lint ball in probably since, yeah, years now. Because it was like they were my favorite thing ever, and then the price like doubled on them, and it was like $1.25 a ball almost, or something like that. And I was like, I'm good, thanks. Oh yeah, those lint balls were like goated for me. I couldn't get enough of them. Suck on them, and then drink a little bit of something hot, like a tea or coffee, while it's in your mouth. It was like heaven. Thank you. Thank you. I love when Sadie agrees with me. Sadie, like, dude, it's the same thing as Feels Dry, and I like, dude, that's what friends are. You don't always agree on everything together, and Sadie, I definitely don't agree on everything. Feels Dry, definitely I don't. But I always love when Sadie agrees, because I say a lot of things, and sometimes I'm way off point, you know what I mean? And so when I'm on point, it feels good. Because generally Sadie's on point with things, you know what I mean? Especially with prices and shopping. Make your own tempered chocolate. I don't even know. I've heard chocolate's hard to make because you can burn it. Good to see you, Sammy. I gotta wait 18 seconds before I give Sammy a shout out, but I don't care what anybody says. The minute that you go and see Sammy and you listen to her talk and you just look at her, dude, your day will change right away. Yesterday they were wearing a hockey jersey, and I mean, I'm a hockey homer, right? So, but yesterday they were wearing a hockey jersey, and I don't know, dude. I've never seen someone so beautiful in a hockey jersey before. And so I enjoy all the effort that you put into yourself, that you put into your stream, and they've got an amazing community too. So I thank you, Sammy. It's an auto smile when you go in there, because I love effort, Sammy. I love effort, and you give it everywhere. And that it's an auto smile going in there. And then the community too. You're always gonna see Sadie there, you'll see Jane. Someone will put a smile on your face over there too. Valley was over there the other night. Yeah, that's how my brain works too, Sadie. I can't, and someone brought up this, like snowboarding. So like lift tickets have almost doubled for lift tickets, but guess what? Nothing has changed out there. You're not getting any more money for your value. It's still the same hill. You used to have to pay $50 to ride that hill, and now you have to pay $100. It's even more than that. It's like $150 now. But I always thought that was a wild concept, that you're paying more and you're not getting anything new. It's like, no, I'm paying more. I'm playing double now, so shouldn't I be getting like something else? And it's like, no, it's just the same hill. Same hill you're paying double for. And so that's kind of like what I think about things when prices rise. It's like, dude, that's the exact same product. It might even be smaller with less ingredients now, and you're getting me to pay double for it? Doesn't make sense for my little brain. I once heard, and I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know if this is true or not, but I once heard that like in China, they like jacked up the price of eggs one time, and then the whole country of China just didn't buy eggs for like 2 weeks, and then they had to lower the price down. And I don't know if that was a true thing, but I always kind of wish that's how we could get together as people. Like if we're getting screwed, then we just don't go buy that thing so that they have to lower the price, you know? Yeah, that's what I think. You know what I mean, Sammy? I agree. Yeah, I don't know, man. I believe in the power of the people. You know what I mean? Call me crazy, but I believe in the power of the people. And if you get enough people together, enough like-minded people, I think you can do a lot of really great things. You know what I mean? But you got to be able to work together and stay together and stick together. But yeah, I remember that story that the price of eggs in China went up, and then everyone just started. You know, they were mad at the government and they wouldn't buy the eggs, so they had to lower the price.
Over here.
That's what I think too, Sadie. I don't know, like honestly, I don't open my wallet out for anything anymore, and I don't want to get into the whole thing, but like, yeah, I always get the cheaper option. Lion God, you nailed it. You absolutely nailed it, Lion God. And so it's just kind of one of those things where we'll see what happens, and it is supply and demand, but it does suck watching the prices just go up and up and up, and then it just gets harder and harder and harder. Anyway, I'm like Sadie. I just don't. I can't be giving people my money, man, that already have lots of it. Like, this is the other bit that I'll say, is like when I go to Walmart or when I go to Superstore or really any grocery store or any business, and I'm going there and they ask me to round up my money, to make a donation. And I'm like, no, dude, I think the Wally World's got enough money to that guy. Walton's have enough money to make the donation out of their own pocket. It's the same thing with the Superstore guy. Whatever his name is. I think they got enough money to make the donation. It doesn't need to be me rounding up my dollar. And so that's another one that's stuck in my crow. The same thing happened at Bass Pro Shop or whatever we were at. And they asked for Cabela's or whatever it was. And they're like, do you want to round up the money? And it's like, bro, I think the owner of Cabela's can make the donation. They got enough Skrilla. Yeah, like, it just makes no sense. What is that? What are those guys' names that own Superstore and they own all the Loblaws and stuff like that? And that guy's asking me to donate? Like, bro, that guy can donate. Good, like, what? Guy's a billionaire, man. I think he's got a couple extra bucks he could probably shell out. Not me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How about the buddy that owns the grocery store, that owns Walmart, can donate to me? Like, that guy's one of the Waltons are like one of some of the richest people in the world. And they're asking me to round up my bill? You nailed it, Sammy. It's crazy. Crazy's about. I'm trying not to use that word anymore, but it's a wild thing for me. And that's what they do, and it's just terrible. But anyway, I'm not gonna... It's even like when for me, like, the price of a coffee nowadays is like, I'll go get $1.50 coffee at McDonald's, like, but that's where I draw the line. And I haven't done that ever since I started streaming. But that used to be my thing, $1.50 for a coffee, okay. People are going to go for a $3, $5 coffee at Starbucks, dude. $5 times 30 is $150 a month that you're spending on coffee. Like, what? I can't, that's one thing I can't believe. Oh, hit the wrong button. Is the price of a cup of coffee. Well, I didn't want to, but yeah, I don't do Timmy's, man. Timmy's is out of control. And I don't find the food very good, and I don't find the coffee very good, and I don't find the service very good. I haven't been to Timmy's in years. Unless someone buys me something from there, I would never go. Yeah, that's exact. I agree with you, Sadie. I agree with you, too. I feel bad for those families as well. Charlotte, good to see sweet Charlotte coming in. I hope you're doing great, Charlotte. I hope baby's good. Baby's having a 2-year-old birthday soon. 2-year birthday. There's Charlotte for your guys' viewing needs. She's a wonderful soul. You get to see her mom in there. She's beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry you're having a reaction. And you're, oh, hives are the worst. Waiting for the meds to kick in. Let's go. Way to take care of yourself. I'm sorry that happened to you, though. And thanks for checking in, but thanks for taking care of yourself. It's crazy that, yeah, chicken nuggets, $20 a box. I even get, you guys might not have it there, but I do. There's the cheapest nuggets I could find are like these $10 ones with, and they're into like this bag, and it's just like brown meat. But yeah, everything's out of control, man. It's out of control. There's a reason why I don't have kids, is because I couldn't afford it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just read that, Charlotte. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. I apologize. It's a huge bummer. Yeah, the old brown meat nuggets, Sammy. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's what I come from. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys ever... Yeah, I come from a lot of... growing up, eating a lot of processed foods. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. But yeah, hives is no joke. It's not fun at all. I'm sorry you're going through that, Charlotte. But thanks for taking care of yourself and getting the meds and taking the right steps. That's really what it's about. But it just, yeah, and I don't want to get into it all. But like, dude, the world's gotten to a place where, like, if you're a younger person, and I mean, I got the tail end of it, and I shouldn't be complaining. But dude, there's this thought of like having hopes, dreams, and wishes that, oh yeah, if you work hard, you're going to be able to get your dream house and your dream car, and you can have a couple of kids and a picket fence. It's like, bro, yeah, if you're making 250 grand a year, You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know. I think it's a wild thing to think that we live one life and we don't even get to do the things you generally, you know, you don't get your dream house, you buy someone's secondhand house, and you don't ever really get your dream car. You always buy the secondhand car, and I think it's a wild thought that we really don't get to get to chase our dreams. Yeah, there you go, Weavesy. Me too. Some of the things, buddy, a casserole. The amount of casseroles that I've seen DC Weaves. The amount of casseroles with what I don't know what was in it that's went down this esophagus, Weavesy. The hamburger helper, the crock pot, the casseroles, buddy. Beans on toast. There we go. We had a lot of beans on toast growing up. Oh, good. I love hearing that, Charlotte. It's good that hubby's doing, helping you out and taking care of things and you're able to rest. That's a good unit you have over there, Charlotte. Yeah, it's true. I agree. Things were balling back in the day. I always thought if I made 20 bucks an hour, I'd be rich. Yeah, but see, Sadie, you nailed. Yeah, Sadie, you nailed it. You're out, and same with Sam. You guys gave me goosebumps. Like, it's all messed up, dude. When I was a kid, if I was like, oh man, if I make 30 bucks, it's like I'm only paying $600 for this and this and that, and this isn't too crazy, and gas is only, you know, 75 cents a liter. I can make a go of it, and everything's just doubled, and the wages haven't moved an ounce. And then the more money you make, the tax man comes. I always thought once I made the big money, it's like, look out, I'm gonna be rich. And then you make the big money, and guess what happens? The tax man just takes it all, and then you're just still left being like, it's going to be a long time before I got a down payment for a house. Oh, this is going to be a long time to afford one of those Tesla cars. How does anyone afford one of these Tesla cars making this kind of money? You know, how does anyone afford a house? How do you save up for the down payment when it's all going away? Yeah, there it is. That's true. You nailed it, Madness. My dad was a semi driver and my mom was a stay-at-home mom. She would do some custodial work. Yeah, it's easy, Mule. Crippling debt's the way to go. But then, dude, like I talk about it with my parents all the time, and my dad just is like, dude, like they paid off their house, they're mortgage free, they're retired, and my dad is just like, he'll be at the gym or he'll be like talking to people his age, and they're still paying off their mortgages or they've got car payments, and he's just like, what? You got to still work? You're still you're still in the race? And my dad just can't fathom it at 70 that people just. Yeah, just keep cranking on the debt and just keep on paying right till they go right in the old ground ski. But anyways, we can get off it, and I thank you guys for all being on the same page. I mean, it's crazy out there. It is crazy out there. And the worst part is I wouldn't have minded trying to be a parent. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have minded trying to have a kid, but it just doesn't seem like it's the right move for the old mule when you only have like 2 pennies to rub together. That's going to be hard to feed a family. Like, and not to get into one, and the last thing, and it's not it's not to get into thing, but it is something that I never even really understood, how a country can be in debt. Like, that doesn't even seem smart. Like, why would a country go way into debt and have to pay off debt? Like, that even seems out there to me. Like, if I was running a country, I would kind of want to be like, hey, let's not be in debt and pay. Like, what? It makes no sense. And then even the countries are in debt. Like, I just don't get any of it. I don't understand money, and I think I was never supposed to. Funny how that works, hey? They don't teach you about it much in school.
Do it!
Please, no.
Don't listen to him!
I was only doing what I believed was right.
Morning, Oppo. I hope you had a great stream last night. It's a great Taco Tuesday. Let's go. Oppo was rolling them last night, you guys. Saw the usual suspects in there. Kitty was there. 128, Cheesy. We were in there rolling.
Sorry. I should have killed him. But he was unarmed. I just couldn't.
Shh. You shouldn't have to. sorry for getting you into this mess.
Oh, never. Thank you. I love coming in there rolling. I thank you for being and checking in, Oppo. I believe in you.
They're coming.
Oppo's a winner, you guys.
Surrounded.
Last night, Oppo had to feed the fish, too. Last night, we got a full... It was the first time in a long time that I'd seen her feed the fish, and she even did a zoom in right on the tank. Even did a zoom in right on the tank.
Bar the door.
It was sad yesterday, Oppo. Zero was in and said they'd lost the fish. And that was a sad thing. And his daughter didn't like it too much. It was sad. So I don't know. I've never really been a fish guy, so... But that'd be a sad thing. So I don't know too much about fish. All I know is that Oppo's got a... I think, honestly, Oppo, I think you might be onto something there. I think you might be onto something there. I think that's not a half bad idea.
There are those who simply do not understand the work.
Oh, the other thing is, you guys, on the stream, I'm gonna get Grouse is gonna come by on Saturday, and he's gonna help put up. He's gonna do the closed captioning, and he's also gonna put it up so chat comes on the stream. And you know what I was literally thinking, you guys? It might not be that aesthetically pleasing, and people might not like it that much off the start. But I'm literally thinking about putting, just putting them in the corner. The closed captioning in the top left, and the subtitles, closed captioning in the left, and then the chat on the right. And if you need to look at the chat, you can look up at the top, and just have it in the four corners instead of taking up the thing. But we'll see. I'm sorry to hear that, Oppo. I am, yeah, Zero. It's not something I ever thought about, right? It's not something I ever thought about, losing a fish. I never had a fish. I never really had a connection to a fish. But then Zero was talking about it yesterday, and his daughter was, didn't like it. And then it made me feel a little bit mushy, too. So thanks for sharing that, Oppo. And I'm sorry that you lost a fish. Well, I don't know too much about fish. I'll go with that. Okay, we'll go with that. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, Oppo. Once you start caring for them, you feel like the feelings change. Thanks for sharing that. I haven't had a lot of experience with fish. And mainly, I think I like fish. I'm just not sure that I want to, I don't know about cleaning the tanks. There we go. Controller went dead. Not too much. I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna keep this same outfit on. I kind of like this outfit, to be honest. Okay, let's rock and roll.
Not seeing the target yet. Waiting for orders. Stay in position. Get ready. She's dangerous. Roger.
What am I supposed to do with those? Blow them up, you think? Just had to squeeze in there.
Command, we are in position and have visual on target.
Got to take them out.
Target acquired.
And how often do you have to do that, Oppo? How often do you have to change that? That sounds like a lot. How often do you have to change it? Oh, man. I like using my bow. Oh, not when I miss shots, though. like using my bow instead of that big shotgun. Seems almost like cheating using that big shotgun. Lights are in my eye there. Oh, once a month. My word. Thanks for sharing that. That is a lot of work, Oppo. At least once a month. Wow. No, thanks for sharing that, Oppo. If you had a few more in there, you'd have to change it a little more often. Seems like a lot of work. Yeah, that's a good point, too. Different work, though. Different work walking a dog, changing a fish tank. Good call. And I think that that really is the thing, is that that's probably why I like walking a dog more, because it's just different work. I don't mind just walking around, but when you have to clean something and pay attention and have different steps, maybe that's what it is. Or maybe it's just the fact that I'm not that familiar with it, so I'm scared of it. Or not scared of it, but just apprehensive. Have a great day, Muamad Uno. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate you. Let's go. The professional.
We have visual on the target. I repeat, we have visual on the target. Team 4.
That's a good way to look at it too, because Dan, I am scared of fish. So anytime I ever went fishing or anything like that, I would say I would come fishing, but I would never take the fish off the hook. That was always my thing. And I never liked, like, say, being out in the water. I'd always think that a fish was going to come bite off my toe or something like that, Dan. So it is a good reminder to have, but I've always been a little bit scared of fish. Oh, you're a pet. My dad worked at a pet store as well. They had a monkey at his pet store, believe it or not. Let's go, Line God. My dad was a pet store guy. I love that you were too. I have to go back and watch that movie. Good to see you, Jamie. Welcome in, Jamie Long. I'll have to go back and watch Deuce Bigelow, Male Gigolo. I know it's the Schneider guy, but I don't know it that well. But I know the movie. I hope you're having a great start to the day, Jamie. There's Jamie. Look, you can even see in his profile picture. He's got the beard, the hair, the California lifestyle. Let's go, Jamie. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, Katniss. I hope you're having a great day. Let's go, Katniss. Everybody's getting excited for another Katniss stream. We haven't seen Katniss for a little while. But thanks for being here and supporting. Everybody wants to get in there and see the signature pink and white. Little Stardew Valley. The last one they were playing, you guys, was I'm sorry to hear that, Katniss. Aw. So Charlotte had come in too and was a little under the weather today. So hopefully we can turn that frown upside down. If there's anything we can do, Katniss, let us know. We don't like it when people are sick. But thanks for checking in and coming in, and I hope you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, good to see you too, Jamie. Are you getting back on stream tonight, Jamie? I always like checking in with Jamie when he gets on there. Go in there, get those good vibes.
Confirm heat sink. Ready to engage. Roger.
All right, well, I'll catch you on there, Jamie. What do you think if it works out? What are you going to play? Uh-oh. Like, I just think all this swimming in clothes would be so hard. Oh, that's a bummer, Katniss. Who was it? Hopefully it goes away sooner than later. Because, oh, it was Alex. Alex got the same thing. Alex had a sore throat and a bad cough. So that is a bummer, Katniss. And that's what I find. Like, dude, that's why I'm so scared to leave the house. It seems like anytime someone's leaving the house now, they're getting sick. I don't want to get sick.
Surrounded. Let's do this carefully.
Someone get a visual.
I can't shoot from there.
I got an angle.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I can't remember how to get under. L2. It's L2 to get under, and I couldn't remember it fast enough.
What happened? She just
Yeah, I've watched you play both. I was wondering what you're gonna play tonight. I watched you playing that Hidden Cats, and I've also watched you play Halo. So I was wondering what you're gonna go tonight. Yeah, I remember you had 99 cats, the last one I checked out, Jamie. Yeah, I'm excited. I like the Halo. Oh, you're the best, Bonkerton. Thank you so much for making me your background noise. Thanks for the support. You're a lovely human. Let's go, Bonkerton, coming in here. Background noise. Let's go. But yeah, I want to get in and watch a little more of that Halo campaign. Phil said it was good. Oh, thank you, Katniss. And hopefully you're taking care of yourself, and send Carl some kisses for us, please, Katniss. We'd love that. And there's Katniss, you guys, for the next time they stream. You're too kind, Tim. It's a good question. It's a good question. I think it is Feels Dry. I ran Remnant on it. So I probably could. I'd have to ask Grousey, but I bet you I could. Good to see you, Orange Plum. I hope you've been doing great. Orange Plum was streaming the other day. Good to see you, competitor 1998. I hope you're doing well, Plum. Thanks for checking in. But I think my computer should handle it. I will give it a crack for sure. Once all these games calm down, you guys, I can't wait. Because I think we're in a pretty good spot with viewership that pretty much most games that we play now, you know, we should be pretty good at the top of the category, even if they're newer ones or older ones. You're doing amazing. Let's go, Orange Plum. Thanks for bringing that energy in. I love hearing that. I'm doing good. I really like this game. I really, really like this game. Really like this game. But thanks for bringing in that energy. I'm a Lara Croft guy. This might not go so well.
Let them come to you.
Let them come to you. No way. Blast them. Oh, I blew it. I may have I did. Why'd I do that? Yeah, Plum. And I was trying to do it with the bow, but then you saw I ran out of arrows, so I had to use the exploding arrows, and that's what cost me. I'm going back in there again, though. I'm going right back in there again like that. But I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use my gun. That was too bad.
Surrounded. Got to do this.
Let's go. Thanks for spending your lunch with me, Cinder. I'll give you some full camera action. I appreciate you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Full attention, full screen. I hope you've been having a good day, Cinder. And thanks for taking time out of your day to spend it with me on your lunch. I'll give you 20 minutes of my full attention, too. You're the absolute best. You're a great CS player. And you're an even better person. And I thank you for being here. What do you think of that, Orange? That's something new that I brought in. What do you think of that, Orange? That ASMR? I brought that in. That's something new. Look at that. The old mule's not just a one-trick pony. Thank you, Plum. Let's go. Oh, I must have told you that before, Cinder, that like, dude, I can't even believe that people have me up on their TV. You know what I mean? Like, I'm such a homer. I'm on the big screen. I'm on the big screen. You know what I mean? Let me get full on the TV. Let me get full on the TV, you guys. Hi, Cinder. I'm on the big TV. How many inches? Let's go. I always just thought that was a funny thing. Yeah, I'm a multiple, not just the one trick pony, I'm a multiple trick mule. Let's go, Orange Plum. I love that. But I hope you had a good day, Cinder, and that goes for you too, Plum. Thanks, Lie God. I've been wiping them. I've been wiping them like crazy for those big moments there when I go full frontal. Yeah, got me on the big TV at the... Honestly, though, Jamie, that's something we talked about, is could you imagine if Marbles got into the senior centers, dude? If Marbles got it... I went and visited my grandma at her senior center, and they're all just sitting there with iPads, dude. Like, if anybody's got an inside edge on a senior center or grandparents, could you please pass this link on to them? Because, dude, I really do think that seniors would love to roll marbles sitting in their seniors' homes. 50, let's go. You got me in 4K, Tim. I love that. We love all the positive energy, Plum. We love it all. We take it all. Well, that's dude, not for maybe for me, but not for the seniors. Not for the seniors. I have never seen my grandma have anxiety once. The older she's got, the more all that she does is complain. You know what I mean? That's all they'll be sitting there is complaining that their ball's not winning, and they'll be saying, who is this guy? Does he never shut up? And then they'll be like, but who cares? We want to get our balls in there. But that's a real thing. If anybody does know somebody that has an edge on that, dude, like I truly think that marbles in the senior center would be pretty much next level. And anybody that knows like seniors comedy, it would fit in pretty much perfect here. There's a lot of farting. There's a lot of, you know, once you get old like that, dude, they're pretty much good to laugh at anything. Well, but it is Tim. And Timmy. You know who might have the cash, Timmy? You know who might have the cash, my friend? It's probably them 70-plussers. Yeah, or even you're 100% right, Feels Dry. Even if they could just play their emote, would be good too. But I agree with you. But exclamation mark plays not like my grandma. She had a little. My grandma had. She was actually pretty. I mean, dude, she's 94, and she had like a little pen that she would push on her iPad and could type out like things to me, and that's how she would type to me on the iPad, or she would do a voice note. So I even know that they could get out an exclamation mark play to get their ball in there. It'd probably be good for their wrists. Yeah, we're raiding pensions. We're raiding pensions. We're here for the pension. But that's kind of the thought, is either the emote, because that was the same thing I thought too, but even the emote or on their iPads, dude, just the exclamation mark play with the little pen that she had would work good too. But, or even yeah, we'll figure it out. But I think there's an angle there, dude, because I'll be honest with you, when I sat with my grandma for a week, there was not a lot going on. There was not a lot happening. So I think rolling marbles would be pretty good. And then, like, dude, they're funny. Seniors are funny. It's pretty much the same humor as Feels Dry. I'll be honest, pretty loose. You know what I mean? They say pretty much anything they want. So I think it would be a home run. But we just got to find someone that knows a senior center. Okay, here we go. Let's do it right. Let's do it right here, you guys. Yeah, you got it. Loose bowels, loose humor. You absolutely nailed it, Feels. And I think that's how it goes the further in life. The looser your bowels go, the less you care. I think, honestly, it could be Jamie. No joke, dude. No joke. It could be the next, instead of bingo night, the next Marbles without the host, Real Mule. And then it could be the next Jeopardy. And guess what? Alex Trebek was a Canadian dude, too. Alex Trebek was a Canadian dude, too. See you in a bit, Fielzer. Now we're on at Inner Madness, so that's why we just got to send it to the elderly. Yeah, exactly, Cinder. That's why we could learn a thing or two from them in here. That's why we could learn a thing or two from them in here. Because they live on the edge, dude. Seniors, dude, they live on the edge. They don't care. So that's why they're intimidating. They don't care. And that's the whole secret to life, is not caring. You got to care about the things that matter. That's loved ones. That's yourself. And that's the thing, is once they've got the secret unlocked, they realize, dude, it doesn't matter anymore, and they don't care. So they're able to just be free. And I think that that's how we should all be, is we should care about the important things, but not the not so important things. But anyway, let's see if we can find any seniors, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's true, Cinder. Some do use it for evil, you're right. But those are the ones we got to stay away from. There's always people that do things in the negative. There's, what does they always say? It always takes one rotten apple to ruin the bunch. Okay, let's do it right here. Okay, I'm going to look here quick. Yeah, they lose their filter. They tell you what they're thinking. Exactly. They just... different breed.
Lara, this is a spot. There she is.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. I can't think. It's L2 to go under. It's tough. That wasn't the greatest move there, but I'm ready. I'm gonna pull out that same gun. Try to get some shots in. Oh no, I should have healed. I'm sorry, you guys. That's terrible play. I'm gonna have to do this and not think about anything else besides doing it. They're already saying I gotta turn down the difficulty.
She just disappeared. It's gotta be the water.
I love that. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 2 rights make an airplane. There was another one that was 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights do. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 lefts do. That's what it is. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 lefts do. We're after it, Sebastian. How you doing today, dude? Good to see you. Good afternoon, Janica. Good to see you, Sebastian. And thanks for the raid yesterday, too, dude. We're raiding tombs. Good to see you, Janica. Happy afternoon.
Got to do this carefully.
I hope you're having a great start to the day. I'm getting my butt kicked here a little bit. I'm going to square up here. I'm going to square up and get this sorted out. I'm going to have to heal, not use my bow, try to throw a couple of grenades. Stay close to the water. I thought it, but these guys got a lot of armor on them. Gotta remember my buttons. It's L2. Nix, good to see you. Welcome in. Good afternoon. How's your day going? Let's go, Nixie. How's your day going? I love Nix's energy. I met Nix in Gizmo's chat, and we were talking just like mental health and kindness and taking care of yourself. And ever since then, dude, I've just been a big fan of Nix. Super open-minded, big open heart, super kind, thinker. So thanks for being here, Nix. Oh, dude, I'm getting just hammered here. Working on some merch and affiliate, let's go, and affiliate anniversary things. I love that. We'll have to come check out. Let us know when the streams have been happening, so that we can come check it out when it gets closer. We love celebrating milestones.
Surrounded.
Okay, I'm gonna do it right here, you guys. Okay, I don't think they have eyes on me here.
Just wait.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go all the way on the other end here and see if I can get some shots from over here. Oh, shoot. Oh, and I died again. This isn't good, you guys. I might have to go slow. I might have to go slow.
What happened? She just disappeared. It's gotta be the water.
You know what? I'm the same. I'm not a strong swimmer, Janica, and I've been scared of sharks my whole life. So we're in the same boat here. I'm trying to get through this as best as I can. And hey, Cinder, the history of glue making is do you actually get glue from horses, or is that not a thing? Do you actually get glue from horses? Well, thanks for vibing, Nix. I appreciate you. Day went well. Currently way too early for me. Okay. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. No, she didn't finish Liza P. Yeah, it was sad. She thought she had it beat, and then there's had to go walk and fight another dude. And I don't even know if that's the last dude, if I'm being honest. I don't know. Yeah, hey, I'm scared of everything pretty much, you know what I mean? But I'm scared of anything I don't have experience with, and I have no experience with swimming. I lived in Saskatchewan. No sharks, no water, no nothing. Okay, let's get it right here. Let's get it right.
Surrounded. Do this carefully.
I'm gonna use my gun.
I'm on it.
Just wait.
This is the spot.
Oh, get down! I should go to that far one. Long phone call. Thanks for coming back after the long call, Queen. I hope it wasn't too bad. Oh, this isn't good. No, no, no. Oh, this isn't good. I messed up. I shouldn't have ran out of there. Oh, you guys. I had it all figured out, and then I panicked because I saw that fire. They're going to make me do this stealthy.
She just disappeared. It's gotta be the water. Eyes open. She can't stay under forever.
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully.
Okay, here we go. It's on. He said he'd be right back, Sadie. He said he'd be right back. I don't know where he went.
Just wait. Let them come to you.
This one's clear.
Uh-oh, I messed up. Dude, I got 2 of them with that thing. I can't believe it. Okay, I gotta try to do it right. This is getting embarrassing.
She just disappeared.
They were talking schlong. They were talking schlong. And thanks, Queen. I hope I do have this. questionable at best, though. That was a good play, though, wasn't it?
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully. Just wait.
I'm not
Let
doing
them
it
come to
carefully.
you.
I gotta find a place to hide.
Orders were clear. We need kill confirmation. Just keep looking. They're here. There. Open up.
Oh, this isn't good. Blew it again.
What happened? She just disappeared.
This is the one. I can feel it.
Water. I know. Can't stay under forever.
Surrounded.
We'll never find her. Orders were clear. Kill confirmation.
Just wait. Let them come to you.
I gotta make sure all my guns are reloaded at least.
I got nothing here.
Darn it, man. I died. Dude. Thanks for the lurk, Orange Plum.
What happened? She just disappeared.
Yeah, I missed my button. I needed to stealth kill the guy, and I missed my button, and then they stuck it right into me like that. It's the worst. And it shouldn't be that hard, but I'm making it way harder than it needs to be. Classic Mule. I think we had good success going over this way, though.
Sweeping clear. Let's move.
Just wait. Let them come to you.
Oh, what, dude? I want to go in behind that guy. Oh, stealth is not my thing. Oh my lord, they're right on me. It's rough out here. Just like that, it's over.
What happened? She
I know, it's rough. I wanted, yeah, I gotta focus up here. Do exactly what they're saying. It isn't hard, but good help, or God help me if I won't make it harder than what it needs to be. It is the truth, honestly. I make things way harder than they need to be. I should just do it right the way they're telling me. That's how I should have listened to every football coach. I should have listened to every teacher. I should listen to Janica. I listened to Sadie, but instead, I just love making things harder than it needs to be. It's the worst.
Orders were clear. We need kill confirmation. Just keep
Okay, I'm going over this one. It was good when I threw that flame, but I couldn't get away fast enough. But that was the play. Plays to get over here and throw those flames.
clear.
got her. She's there.
What, dude? I'm trying to make it seem smart.
Search the area.
Just wait. Let them come to you.
Nope, it is over. Someone get a visual. Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
That was close. I thought I threw that thing out and got a kill, but I don't think I did. Nope, it's over. Dudes!
What happened? She just disappeared. We gotta get the water.
I can't believe I gotta do this whole thing stealth like that. It just can't be.
We'll never find her. Orders were clear. We need kill confirmation. Just follow me.
Okay, let's... Well, it's now I just gotta stand there and wait till I can make my moves instead of going in guns a-blazing. But I thank you for the encouragement. Yeah, kill them before they kill me. It's a great strat. Oh, I wish I'd get that guy. Here we go.
Just wait. Let them come to you.
Okay, we got two. We at least got two down. Okay, we got two down. That's a start. I don't know if I'm going to make it all the way across here at this. Go, dude. Swim. Dead. Game start. Let's go. I missed you come in, rats. I apologize. Let's go. Games.
Eyes open. She can't stay under forever.
I missed rats when they came in. Good to see you. GameCon live starts in 18 minutes. Let's go. What are the big games that people are excited for?
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully.
I probably even do that too soon. Super hype. I agree. Good to see you, White Wolf. There's one of the nicest people on the planet. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing great, actually. We love White Wolf around here. Let's see if I can get a kill here.
Wait. Let them come to you.
Oh. Get down there and get under the water, please. There we go. Sorry, White Wolf. I'm in a spot here. I've been getting my butt fully kicked. I've had a... Oh, what's going on here? Dead. What is going on?
What happened?
On to your next appointment. Let's go, glasses.
The water. Eyes open. She can't stay under forever.
Surrounded.
Oh, never any waiting. I just want to try to get... I've been on this now for longer than I should be. And it's stealth, and I don't like stealth. You know what I mean, White Wolf? I hope you're having a good day, but yeah, I don't do well with stealth. Get under the water, please. And if it would let me shoot in the water, it'd probably be a little bit easier. But it makes me get out of the water to make the kills, so it does make it a hair tougher.
Spread out. Keep your eyes open.
Like, if none of them get close enough to the water, how am I supposed to... I'm tired of this.
Come to you.
No, I've never played Alien Isolation, Janica. I have never played it.
What happened? She just disappeared.
I've heard some people... I can't remember. Someone was playing it. Someone in the community was playing it. I can't remember who it was. I can't remember who it was.
We'll never find her. Orders were clear. We need kill confirmation. Just
But I really haven't played a lot of games. Pretty much everything that I've played on stream is what I've played. I'm not really a big gamer. Oh, mainly a stealth game. Then it won't be for me. You're basically dead. Yeah, stealth is like pretty much... I mean, I've got a lot of holes when it comes to gaming. But stealth is pretty much... I just don't have the patience for it. Well, we're getting out of the water and we're shooting. I tried.
Just wait. Let them come to you.
You guys, how I just spent probably an hour on this. Maybe 45 minutes on this, and I should have just done it the way I knew I could do it. But instead, I was like trying to do this hybrid. I was trying to do all these other things, and all I had to do was get back there and get nasty. So I thank you guys for the support. Yeah, first try. I can't believe that. I spent like 45 minutes in there, and I missed good chat too because I was all rattled. But I wonder, Janica, if you think that, I don't know, maybe we should try a stealth game. Maybe we should try a stealth game. Alien Isolation, is it scary? But anyway, sorry you guys had to witness that. That was sloppy play. Then I get all rattled like that. What's happening, White Wolf? Now I can... It was rough out there. I was on that for like 45 minutes. Couldn't find my bearings. Yeah, getting back there, getting nasty. That's the specialty. Oh, Gamescom. It's just, I think with it... I don't really know. I'll be honest with you, Queen. I don't know what Gamescom... Oh, there it is. It is Scary Rats. Jacko's here. Good to see you, Jacko. I'm doing good. How are you doing, brother? That's where you guys want to be before I start streaming. Everybody's in there with Jacko. Sadie's there. Cinder's there. Sammy's there. It's a good group in there. Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure either, Queen. If it was about new ones coming out or if it's old ones. I don't know 100%. You'll have to turn it on. It's coming on in what, 12 minutes.
Only Jacob.
Oh yeah, thanks, White Wolf. I mean,
We have to get him back to the observatory.
it is cold, Mike. Oh, it's a showcase for the upcoming games. Thanks, Ratscast. It's the showcase for the upcoming new games. Let's go. Well, thanks for taking the time to stop in and say hi before bed, Jacko. I appreciate it. Jacko's right out of Australia. Yeah, let's go, Queen. They might. You'll have to tune in. You'll have to tune in and see. But that's exciting. Good to see you, Lee. Welcome in. Generic Mike hopped in too. Good to see you, Mike. But yeah, I'm a bum when it comes to that kind of stuff, Queen. I'm not really a gamer. I know that I'm on Twitch, but I'm not really a gamer. And so I feel bad when people are asking me about game stuff because I really don't know anything.
Keep pressure on the wound. Prepare him.
Takes a good egg to know one, Jacko. I can't wait today I get to give you a big hug. Jacko's a winner. Beautiful soul. Always good to everybody.
Jacob, you were shot.
But yeah, that's the one thing. And good to see you, Lee. I didn't see Lee hop in there. But that's the one thing is I'm not a gamer. So when it gets talking to games, I get a little bit sweaty. So it's nice when other people can pop in and ask the gaming or answer the gaming questions. Because, man, I can push the buttons. But my depth as far as paying attention to anything I've ever played is pretty shallow.
Save for a human ending.
And the divine source?
And there's Mr. Generic Mike. I hope you're having a great start to the day, Mike.
It is real.
Ahu, you're the most beautiful person in here, dude. Good to see you.
But it is not divine.
Oh, no thanks needed, Mike. I hope people come and check you and Cognac out and get to know you. That's what this thing's all about, dude, is getting to know people.
I'm not proud of it.
I love it, Tim. We're still here. We're still going.
To protect them.
Exactly, Janica. It was so funny last night. Sadie was like talking about the game that she was playing of Lies of P, and she was like, "Oh, and this is all because they wanted to keep a girl past their will or something like that." Like they were reading the story, and I was like, "What? You just beat the bad guy. What do you care about the story?" And then I realized I'm the minority. Most people actually care about the story, but I don't. I was saying earlier, Janica, I'm 40 years old. You've heard one story, you've heard them all. It's all the same thing. They were triumphant. They saved the girl. They were battled against all odds. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't really pay attention, because it's all kind of the same to me at this point.
The man I've come to know would never harm.
Now, don't get me wrong. If there was a new story that came out or something not new under the sun, but...
It must finally come to an end.
Father.
That's kind of as I've gotten older. I'm not really a story. Like, yeah, they're all kind of blend into the same thing for me. They saved the princess. You were the hero. You came against all odds, and you fought the people, and you won.
Jacob, the map showed a secret entrance.
That's true. That's true, Rats. I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head where that didn't happen.
We're running out of time. You know I can't give up now.
I like that, Janica. What are some of your favorites?
If we can delay.
And what's one you can think off at the top of your head, Rats, that didn't finish with the hero winning it?
Attack them on the ice.
Then it's time. Open the path.
I love that madness, and then it's one of those things, tomato tomato. You know what I mean? I just always find things to be very similar. Like and I know that sounds terrible, but I'm not a details person, so that's why I hang around with people that are into details. Because for me, it's like every horror thing's kind of the same. It's like I don't really. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, they're trying to scare you, but this would never really happen. And I told it, yeah, paranormal and stuff like that. I remember I used to be scared of ghosts, and I told this story on stream before, and I asked my dad, I'm like, Dad, what do I do if I see a ghost? Or what would you do, Dad? And my dad was like, man, I'd go up there, shake his hand, and ask him if he wanted to have a beer. I've never seen a ghost before. And then ever since that, I was like, yeah, dude, how ridiculous is that to think, like, dude, if I see a ghost, I'll run right over there, give him a hug, and say, how you doing? What's the news? No one's ever seen one. You know what I mean? If I'm lucky enough to get up into an alien ship or see a ghost, man, I better go get a lotto ticket. Tucker and Dave versus Evil. Oops. What else we got? 3 games we wrote down today. What was it again? Tucker and Dale. Takes a bright person to know one, Wolfie. I love that everybody's in here is bright, uplifting, positive energy. Oh, I love that you love it, Janica. I love that you loved it. I've watched like probably 3 playthroughs of Stray. And it doesn't interest me. I watched Hypnos played a playthrough of it. I saw Barbarous King do a playthrough of it. Someone was doing a playthrough of it on their birthday too, I remember. And who knows, I might get to Stray. But I do think it looked like a cute game. And there was some problem solving to be done. So I love that you love it, Janica. Because I know a lot of people that really like that one. Oh yeah, Pragmata. There's a good one. Thanks, Ratscast. Where you stop the bad guy of sorts, but the hero doesn't actually win. I love that. Oh yeah, there we go. There's 2 more. Halo Reach, protagonist dies. Far Cry 2 ends in a nuke. Oh, it's a movie. All right, I haven't watched a movie since. Yeah, I've only watched one movie this whole year, and it was Project Hail Mary. I've got Little Nightmares on here. We've been playing. We played through Little Nightmares 1, and now we're playing through Little Nightmares 2. I don't know Tyler Labine and Alan Tudyk. I'll have to look. I'm so out of the loop with that kind of stuff. I'm not a hero. Never was. Never will be. The old steak. Oh, he's a Canadian. Tyler Labine. I'm gonna have to look into that. I like anything Canadian. We know that. But that's where I feel like that's kind of the bit is that, yeah, I just don't know much about games. And I've just had yeah. And it's hard for me to do scary games because, yeah, a lot of things. I like doing things in real life, you know what I mean? So that's why it's hard for me to really immerse myself into a video game. Because I like the feeling of feeling unsafe. And, like, not, but in a video game, I never get that feeling because I know there's no consequences. You just have to hit start and play again. So that's why I don't ever get excited because I know there's no consequences. That's why I like high risk, high reward. I like when there's consequences because that means you can't mess up. Tribal Connor, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's go, Tribal Connor. What movie's that, Tim? Oh, you're tired, Connor. I'm sorry to hear that. We've had a few people come in today tired. A few people come today that are under the weather. So everybody make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Make sure you're getting your vitamins in. Your meds are in. Oh, hang on. What? That's pretty wild to jump right on one of those arrows. You think I can make that jump? Let's try it. Nope. See if I can put one more in the end there. This is what I'll say to end the conversation on that. Going and asking a girl out on a date is way scarier than any video game I've ever played. That's what I can relate it to. Going and asking a girl out on a date is way scarier than any video game I've ever played in my life. And I guess I've played some scary games now. But that's really how I look at it. Real life stuff is way scarier than video games. And I've done a lot of... I used to live a high risk lifestyle. So that's really what it is. Yeah, need to play the dating sims. Exactly, Lion God. It's even more of a rush. I know, Tim. But that's anything that you do. That's anything that you do. You realize it's not near as bad as we thought it was. But I like that take. Ahu's waiting for a wheel call. Real? Let's go, Ahu. Everybody's. Is it a? I can't believe it. People waiting on a call. That's exciting. Yeah, she's lucky. Yeah, feels dry. That's it. You appeal to the masses. But anyways, that's why it sucks with me in scary games. I like immersing myself into real life. I have a hard time immersing myself into a game. I want to live the story, you know what I mean? I want to live the game. I want to get in there and do it. That's really Yeah, but that's what I come to realize too and I've realized it is like when I think about my brother, he reads a lot. And I'm like, dude, like and he'll talk like he reads a lot and he doesn't have a lot of life experience. So it's like, dude, just because you read the books, it doesn't mean that you did that, right? And so it's a hard thing because he reads a lot and he thinks like, oh yeah, that he's lived that life or something like that. And it's like, no, bro, you didn't live it, you just read about it. Doing something and reading something is two totally different things. You can read about riding a motorcycle, but once you get on the thing, it's a lot different than reading about it.
But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built by my astronomers before the Deathless buried the old city. You'll need to use it to open the entrance to Katesh.
Yeah, and that's a good. I like what you're saying there, Madness. I agree. I agree with what you're saying there. And that's why like I wish. That's why like when I didn't get like I didn't get the opportunity. I just got thrown into life. I grew up in a small town and so I was just pretty much the butt of all the jokes. I got picked on. I was overweight and so I didn't get a chance to not be a part of that. And I wish I could have just sat in my room and read books, but that wasn't what life had before. Watch movies. I was just launched into these things and it was sink or swim. And now I realize not a lot of people live that same life. Good to see you, Cheesy. There she is. It's a privilege to have you here, Cheesy. I hope you're doing well. Work was kicking her butt last night. Or yesterday. And so hopefully it's a little better today. Oh, let me go. It's so nice to see you today, Cheesy. I think the world of you. I think you're beautiful. I hope you're taking care of yourself. That's the main thing. When you're going that fast, you have to make sure you're taking care of yourself. Eat, drink, and be good to yourself. We love you. There you go, Lil. That's for you, Cheesy. Not too bad. The eyes. My eyes almost look like they're go with the blue. Got to make sure there's not any burger hanging out there. I appreciate it, Cheesy. Sorry, I'll go back to the game. One day we'll get there, Cheesy. Thank you, Queen. One day we'll get there. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know, dude. Like, I just got made to do stuff. That was the thing. I just got made to do stuff. Like, I didn't have a choice in my life. That's the thing. I have never had any choice in my life, ever. I just got told to do things, and if I didn't do it, I'd get a whooping. So it's just like, well, I'm going to do it. And so if I put my hand up and say, oh, I think I'm a little bit anxious about that, I don't really like it. Dude, it didn't matter. Here's a kick in the ass and go do it. And so I guess that's really, I didn't want to do half the things I had to do either. But I just would get a kick in the ass and I'd have to go do it. And my dad would always just say, hang tight. That's what my dad would say every time, just hang tight. I'm like, dude, I don't want to be here. I don't like these people. This is garbage, dude. I don't want to be here. And my dad would always just say, hang tight, dude. Hang tight. I didn't want to be there either.
This is extraordinary.
Oh, you're too kind, Lee. You're far too kind. I was just getting in there for a full screen for Cheesy. I miss that girl, dude. She's busy working her butt off. Oh, NASA's, they're doing a spacewalk? They're doing a spacewalk right now? I'd get out there and do a spacewalk, I'll be honest with you. And it's different, right? Because things are different. Like, yeah, I don't have much to lose in my life, you know what I mean? I got a mortgage and a dog, and so I would go on a spacewalk, you know what I mean? I'd go out there on a spacewalk, and if I got sucked out, then I got sucked out. Went up 14 degrees. That's intense, cheesy. Yeah, I would for sure. Feels I would for sure, dude. I would like to see how many. I would like to see the numbers on what the death rate is. Higher death rate on a spacewalk or a motorcycle ride. I would definitely take all the technology NASA has instead of me operating a motorcycle. I would like to look. I don't think the death count's very high on spacewalks. I think they've got it pretty much cased. I haven't heard of someone dying on a spacewalk my whole entire life. So I think it's probably the science is there. Nothing to be scared of. And I think, too, don't quote me, but if something does mess up, I think you're dead like that, right? Like, you're not going to feel anything. That's what and I know this sounds bad, but that's what I tell my, like, that's why I don't have any fear of flying. Because what's there to be scared of? You're not going to feel anything anyways. So it's the same thing, I think, if you're out there walking. I don't think you're going to feel much. Is that what you think it is? It's a slowly suffocating situation? I thought you would just burst. I thought you would burst. Oh, yeah. Untethered or just suck straight out. Oh, yeah. So you'd have to take... Yeah, if you're still in the spacesuit, it's a slow death. You got to take the head off. Well, no, that's exactly what I'm saying, Chad, because I haven't heard anyone in the news. I haven't heard anyone in the news go down in a spacewalk. That's what I'm saying. I know people who have died in a motorcycle accident. I know people that have died doing motorcycle, but I've never even heard of anyone dying in space. Maybe it happens and we just don't hear about it, but good to see you, Musey. Look who's here. Fellow Canadian. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for checking in. Annie's here too. Good to see Annie. Look at that. A couple of beauties strolling in. Good to see you guys. Musey was at it the other night. You got last night. And the night before maybe too. But I appreciate you for stopping by and checking in. They're a beautiful human being. Canadian as well. And good to see you, Annie. We'll get Annie a shout out right away as well. Another great streamer. I don't even know if Musey was gaming last time. I think they were just chatting. And if they were gaming, I missed it. And I'm sorry, Musey. Well, that's what my thought was. Is you take your helmet off if it was bad. Cheesy. That's what I really thought. Nah, you're the best, Musey. I appreciate you. Beautiful human, though. Kind, nice. Great community. And how have you been? Busy, I bet, Musey. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly there. Thank you, Tim. Oh, that's not the jump. Good to see you, biggest car. Thanks for the lurk. Tomahawk Chop Boy snuck in too. Good to see you, Tommy Boy. Oh, wrong button again. See, I'm the same. That's what I said too, Cheesy. I'm 40 years old, dude, and if I die in space, what a way to go out. That's what I've kind of, the older I get, man, the more I kind of see that it's like, oh, darn. You're gonna live, you're gonna die. You know what I mean? That's the big, there's the big, sorry for ruining anybody's, spoiler alert, you're gonna live and you're gonna die. And the older I get, the more I realize I'm gonna die. Oh, I hit the wrong button. And so it's just a matter of how you're gonna go out. And I think going up for a spacewalk wouldn't be a bad way to go out if that's the way it went. Yeah, cat spacesuit. Have you ever seen what's that movie, you guys? It's with Harlan Williams. What is it called? And he's connected in the spacesuit. He's connected in the spacesuit and he's farting. He's farting and Buddy's eating his farts because they're connected because they need air from each other. What was that called? And they were doing the training and Harlan Williams, they put him in the isolation chamber and he's sitting in there and he's doing a sock puppet thing, and they come and open the chamber after like 24 hours and he's like, can you close that back up so I can finish this act? I gotta think what that's called. That movie was good. 357,000. There you go. That's lots. That's actually scary. I don't think there's a fear of heights. I don't know. Good question, Cheesy. I really don't know. Okay, I gotta figure out where I'm going here. Not like that. Oh, here we go. Give it a good pull. There we go. Should be able to get on there now. Look at that. Lara's a real one. Yeah, it was like something my dad... My mom's always been scared to die. My mom's always been scared to die, and my dad was always like, would make us comfortable with it. And like, he'd always like let us know that he's gonna die, and like, he's gonna die before us, and that's all a natural thing of life. And yeah, my mom was always scared of it. My mom would always be like, I'm not, and so I always just got comfortable with death. And so I guess that's why I live the way I do. Try to get it all done before lights go out. Okay, what's the next move here? Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, I gotta look to see where I'm even trying to get to. I don't think I can jump on there. Huh. Hmm. Well, that's not great either. We did talk about if they did a collaboration together, Cheesy, that would probably be pretty good. We did talk about that. Okay, let's see. This isn't going to work, but I'm going to try it. You got a YOLO. Nope. Not high enough. Oops. Wrong button. Look at all that juice. Good to see you, Juicy. Another great Quebecer. Look at that. They're all coming out of the woodwork. Anybody that hasn't went and had a good look at Juice, you want to go have a good look at the boy. Handsome. He's a good entertainer, too. And he's playing Fortnite, you guys, and he's just loving it. He's just got to clench. He's clenched the whole time he's playing it. There's emotional swings. He's having fun. Yeah, let's go, dude. Let's go. And he was rowing on stream the other day, too. He does a lot of stuff for charity. He's looking to lift people. Yeah, there he is. There's Jeezy. But yeah, if you guys get a chance to go check out Juicy, please do. He's such a kind soul. And he's nice. And the thing that I like about Juicy, dude, he'll talk to you. That's what I like about Juicy, dude. He always takes the time. If you want to have a conversation, if you want to talk about funny stuff, if you want to talk about Bruce Wayne, you can talk about Bruce Wayne. That's the thing I like about Juicy. And he's funny, but he talks to you, dude. And he's good to have a joke. And he likes laughing and having fun. He doesn't take himself too seriously. And I love that shit. So we got to make sure we're getting behind Juice. He like edits for his whole stream team. We know Thad. Thad's on his stream team. Juice is a big time partner streamer. He sits in front of the masses. It's an absolute privilege to have you here, Juicy. And I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're streaming today. It's going good. I have no complaints. I have absolutely no complaints. It's been a really good game. I've had a ton of fun with it. But other than that, yeah, it's been a ton of fun. Oh, here we go. Maybe I got it set up now. But I'm a little bit lost right now, Juicy. That's the one thing is these little puzzles they give me. The minute a puzzle gets put in front of me or I have to do stealth, oh boy. It's my weakness. There we go. There we go. Look at me. Juice comes in, brings that big Canadian power. Get there. Be the one. That's what a dude used to say. He played golf, and that's what he'd always say is when he wanted to, when he took a good swing or he had a putt, he'd always say, "Be the one." And I always kind of like that. Be the one. Okay, where do I gotta go now? And I'm sorry if I used a bad word. Feels. I was trying to think of what word I used. Okay. Okay.
It's locked. Just have to disengage the mechanism.
Oh, there we go. That's all it took? I do love that shit. I've been swearing a little bit more on stream, you guys. I have been. I dropped an F-bomb the other day. When I get excited, I find myself swearing a little bit. But I think it's okay. I do get fired up, dude. People like Juice. Like, dude, Juice is no joke. You know what I mean? Dude, when people come in here and take their time, that guy's been streaming for a long time. He's talented. He's a great individual. Of course, I'm going to be hyped up. You know what I mean? So I have been driving it. The more that we've been striving and the further we've been going, the more I've been swearing. It's hard not to get fired up, dude. It's fun when cool people come in here. And we got a lot of cool people in here. Yeah, well, Juicy, I try to keep it, you know what I mean? I try to keep it palatable for everyone. And that was really the thought, Juice, is when I first started this, I wanted the widest net. And what I've come to kind of realize is that you can find, and don't get me, I'm not saying anything about anyone, but like you could find people on here yelling and screaming and swearing and smoking dope and doing that. There's probably 90,000 people on here doing that right now. Whereas I have found that on here it's harder to find somewhere that's got a little more constraint, somewhere that kind of, you know, plays it kind of close to the chest. So that's really what it is. It's just trying to be different, because on here I just find that's a lot of people just go to the swearing and the smoking dope and the yelling and the screaming, and I just don't find that entertaining. I find cleverness, I find, you know, jokes, that kind of stuff a little bit more entertaining. So it's not that I'm super against it or whatever. It's just like there's 90,000 people on here swearing and carrying on right now. So I got to try to do something a little different. And I think it is nice to have a place where people feel safe and it's not always just full go all the time. HE double hockey stick divers. I love that feels. Exactly, bro. HE double hockey sticks. That's how we used to say it when we were kids. I love that. Not even saying the word hell. Okay, I'm gonna mess something up here. Let's see. Yeah, and so that's why I just never want to overdo it, dude. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I always just think like using swears or using words to try to like you know, you should use them sparingly. That's what I've always thought. Is when you hear someone swear that doesn't usually swear, it's awesome. Or if you hear someone say something kind of dirty that doesn't usually speak dirty, it's like, let's go. And so that's kind of like, but if when you hear someone talking dirty all the time, it's just like, meh. I do have Helldivers too. I do have Helldivers too. I have it. Yeah. Yeah, I've only played it like two times maybe. 1 or 2 times. Yeah, I have Helldivers too. I had it right when it came out on the release. I even bought Helldivers 1 for all my friends because I wanted them to get ready for Helldivers 2. And then when Helldivers 2 came out, I played it maybe 2 or 3 times, and that was it. Maybe not even 2 or 3 times, maybe only 2. I saw there was a car in it. What are you thinking, Cheesy? Collaboration? Are you thinking a Sunday collaboration stream? Is that what you're thinking, Cheesy? Sunday collaboration?
There's another lock on the other side.
Maybe you could bring one of those. Speaking of big streamer friends, dude, is everybody checking out what Luminous is doing? You guys, if you don't mind getting over there, go in there. Are you still live, Luminous? Yeah, could you imagine TC Weaves do a little co-stream with Cheesy? Yeah, and that's perfect, Luminous. And I want people to go over and see that you're at school and you're still streaming. That's what I want. You can get what you get to get what you want, and I get what I want, Luminous. You get to say hey to Lurk, and I get to tell everybody to go check out your page and see that you're at school and streaming at the same time. Isn't that a fair transaction? And you can support in the shadows. And I thank you for it, and I absolutely adore you. Well, you're someone that we're fond of here, so that doesn't make you nobody, Luminous. We're all fond of you, so there. Exactly, TC Weaves. She's a beautiful human, and I adore her. And so anytime she comes in here, she knows what she's going to get. She's going to get people telling her that she's awesome, and that I care for her, and she's beautiful, and she's funny, and I love that she goes hard in the gym. And she's doing school, and she's got a dog and 2 beautiful cats. And so I want people to go over and check out her stream while she's not even there. Of course. I've Luminous. We've been doing this a long time. I think the world of you, girl. And I thank you for coming in and saying hi, and I'm sorry that I'm always shedding light on you, but I believe in you. And that's what it comes down to. I believe in everybody in here. And I believe in you. And I think that you're beautiful, funny, and smart. And I think you surround yourself with great people. And I think you've got an engine. I think you have discipline. And I think you can go as far as you want to go with whatever your dream is. So there you go. You got a little more than you bargained for, and I thank you for the support. And you can go back to your lurk. But I love you, dude. You're good people, Luminous. And look at all the people that do love you. You know what I mean? Poopy thinks the world of you. Feels Dry thinks the world of you. I think the world of you. Chris, Cage, Katniss. So yeah, I guess we're gonna like Luminous. You know what I mean? Anyways, I gotta figure out what I was doing here. But anyway, Luminous is streaming you guys without even being home. She was streaming from school, and she was talking in the chat too. It was tight. Okay, what was I supposed to do? I'm going up. Oh, I had to take off those things. This one I think I have to get off, right? Do you think? Yeah, well, dude, if you guys want to, do you guys want to get 4 people together? Is that a real thing? Are we going to do that or what? I want to get in there. I honestly, oh, Jamie, I'm growing a beard. Jamie, I'm growing the beard. I'm doing the beard, Jamie. That's what I needed to tell you. I'm doing the beard, Jamie. That's why I clean shaved. So I'm going for beard. But we love Big Jamie around here. But yeah, if you guys want to do that, would you want to do it on a Sunday? What's Jamie doing? Cheesy, Feels Dry? And then we could get one more in there? Luminous plays, but Luminous is too good. Good to see you, Corvid. I absolutely adore Corvid. Anybody that's not aware of Corvid, anybody that sees Corvid anywhere, please just give them a big hug. They're good people. They really, really are. And I thank you for being here, Corbin. You brighten my day every day. Yeah, let's go, Jamie. I'm gonna go for the picture. The other thing too, Jamie, were you here? I'm gonna get Sadie said she'd paint me in the nude. What do you think about that nude model, Jamie? And then we're thinking about getting a billboard. Someone looked into the price of a billboard and we'll put the old mule up painted nude on a billboard. I want to get in line for you, Jamie. You're living the life. I want to get in the line for being with you, Jamie. You're out in California. You got a beautiful wife. You got the kids. You got the... What was it, Jamie? You got the 2004 Dodge. We were talking vehicles yesterday, and Jamie came in there and said he was rolling one about the same age as mine. Yeah, there it is, 2003. And I'm rolling the 2004 CRV. Let's go, Jamie. We're two peas in a pod. I can't wait to come to California. We got some work to do, don't get me wrong. We got some work to do. I love that you're... I'd be a truck guy if I could afford one. I'd be a truck guy if I could afford one. But you guys wouldn't like my pick. I want a Tundra. I want a Toyota Tundra. I'd even take the littler one, too. What's the littler one on the Toyotas? I'd take one of the Honda ones, too. What are they called? A Ridgeline?
Watch your step, Lara.
We'll take the love, Brad. I appreciate you for being here, dude. We love you, Luminous. We really, really do. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thanks for being here, Luminous. I think the world of you. Good luck with your studies. And thanks for being a role model. Thanks for taking care of your physical and your mental. Everybody in here loves you. Bye. Yeah, I remember you were saying the Datsun. That was your dream vehicle, wasn't it, Fields? You were saying the Datsun's like your dream car. I remember they had an old Datsun. It's good to see you, Brad. I hope you're having a great day. I checked in on Brad this morning. They were haloing. Tony Zamboni was in there, too. Okay, I'm going to run to the washroom real quick, you guys. And I thank you guys for all being here. I do. Yeah, the Datsun B210. The B210. Yeah, the Tacoma. That's it, Jamie. I like the Tacoma. I like the Tundra. I really like Toyota and Honda. I'm not going to lie. Going to do some shopping with the nephew. Let's go, Ratscast. I can't wait to hear how that goes. Let's go. Taking the nephew out shopping. Datsun does make cool. I remember a guy had a Datsun when we were kids, and they rip it around in the farmyard. Yeah, I have a Ram, and it's paid off. I love hearing that, cheesy. Oh, yeah, Mortal Shell. That's right, Gimpy. He was playing Mortal Shell this morning. You're right. I was wrong on that. He was playing Mortal Shell. I saw him beat a boss, too. 22 deaths he was at. You're right, Gimpy. Thanks for refreshing me on that. Yeah, good taste, DC. Good taste. Oh, yeah, Toyota, Honda. I've always been a Japanese-made guy. Yeah, good call, Jamie. That's like my 2004 too. There's no, I'm still using the mirrors. There's no backup camera on that baby. Can you drive standard, cheesy? Can you drive? Who can drive standard? That's the big question. You want to talk no bells and whistles? I grew up driving stick. The first 3 vehicles I think I drove are all stick. I guess you ride motorcycle. Sorry for asking you that, cheesy. That was a bad question to ask. Cheesy rides motorcycle, so of course she can flip gears. The old roll down windows. Yeah, that's right. I knew you drove bike. Dirt bikes first, then motorcycle. I was the opposite. I went motorcycle, then dirt bike. And dirt bikes are crazy. You still have a manual, Feels? I have no problem having one. If the price was right, if it was like a better deal, I'd take a standard, no problem. I like driving them in the winter. Yeah, you're right, TC. They hardly make them. Like, I think the only ones they really make them in now are like sports cars, you know, like the STI or something like that from Subaru. But I think it's hard to find a standard car unless it's like the big sports car. Oh, you can drive manual in the 4-liter. I've never driven a four-wheeler before, Corvid. I love that. So if you can switch gears on that, you can switch gears on a car. I love a good stick shift. I really do, Gimpy. I really love a good stick shift. You can drive stick, eh, Gimster? You must, dude. There's not a lot of things that Gimster can't be doing. Gimster can ride the stick. If I farted, they'd be rolling the window up. Let's go, cheesy. Roses. Windows up, heater on. Keep the smell in there as long as possible. You guys are the best. Okay, I'll be right back. I do have to go to the washroom. I'm half an hour past the break point. And tonight, you guys, I can't stay on too late. I got a meeting with Grousey. I've got a meeting with Feels Dry. Taser, good to see you. I feel so bad. You know what, Taser? I feel so bad. What would you like me to call you? Because I'm even thinking it's not even, it's supposed to, what would you like me to call you? I like calling you Taser, but if you don't like that, then I'll move on to what you'd like me to call you. But I tried like 3 different things. I tried SAR, I tried Ball, I tried the SAR. But I stuck with Taser, and I'm not even sure if you like it. There's Cheesy coming in with Laser. You know what I mean? There's Cheesy coming in with Laser. That wasn't the one I flew in there with. Good to see you, Cinnamon Heart. Cinnamon Heart's here. Another great Saskatchewan person. Good to see you, Cinnamon Heart. Well, there's Ball Taser. Yeah, it is, Corvid. You nailed it. It's a foot thing. Yeah, so you'll be able to do it, whatever it is, 3 up, 2 down, or whatever it is. You know what I mean? 3 up, 2 down. Or what's my motorcycle? It's all the way down, right? To get it in first gear, you slam it all the way down. So it's 1 down, 4 up. Yeah, 1 down, 4 up. You put it all the way to the bottom, and then you'll get in the first gear, and then you can flip it a flip into neutral, and then start ripping them up all the way. That's what it is, 1 down, 4 up. And dude, when you're hitting them 4 up, that's the best part. The 4 up's the best part. That's the best part of riding a motorcycle, for me. I love a Volkswagen. I love those Volkswagen, Cinnamon. I love that. Good Saskatchewan girl driving the stick. Let's go. I love that. Thanks for bringing that in here. My buddy had a Volkswagen Golf. I really liked them. But they'd always say that German engineering, it's all backwards. It's ass backwards. That's what they'd say. It's back asswards. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, Corbett. I like the... Oh, dude, even if you were... I'd appreciate you being a little bit of a backpack. I can handle it. I drive a Vulcan. You can be draped all over me. And we'll be fine. You can be draped all over me, Cheesy. Yeah, it's true. Clutchfoot has nothing to do. It's boring. But I remember, you guys, it was bad. Like, I remember driving a Standard before, like, when I was a kid. And I'd have, like, I'd chew dip, right? And so you have to, and you're allowed to use your phones at this time while you're driving. I'd have a spitter, I'd have a drink, and I'd have my phone. And I'd still be trying to switch gears while I was driving. Like, that's crazy. Got a spitter, got a drink, got my phone, and I'm trying to switch gears to drive. Like, come on, get it together, Mr. Mule. The old Volkswagen buses used to have Porsche motors. I love that, dude. I remember a guy in town used to have a Porsche. I haven't heard of a Porsche in a while. I know people that like Porsches, though. That's okay, Cheesy. That's okay. I've had a lot of backpackers. I don't mind. That's the thing about me. I don't mind if someone's draped on me. I'm a big boy. I can lean. Yeah, and steering with the knee, exactly, Cheesy. Just terrible. Well, that's just it. I mean, I think about the things that I did when I was a kid, Hart, and I probably shouldn't have been doing them. Like, I haven't seen a like, dude, all I did was grow up on gravel roads, and ever since I moved to Calgary, I haven't seen a gravel road. I just thought gravel roads were normal, and that's all I ever drove on was gravel roads, and now I realize there's not that many gravel roads out there. It's not just normal to drive on gravel roads all the time. Okay, I'm going to run to the washroom real quick, you guys. Oh, I gotta fill my water, too. That's the big bit. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot my water. I'm about 100% forgetting my water. Yeah, the highway was the boogie road. Only when you went to town. Otherwise, it's the back roads. Okay, everybody's good. Thanks for having me back. And thanks for everybody being here. Dude, I love it when I'll be honest with you. My favorite spot is when I'm sitting here and the chat's moving and everybody's just talking and everybody's stimulated and I'm playing through the game. That's pretty. Thanks, Lee and Cheesy and everybody. And everybody, thanks for sticking around. That's really my dream is when I see everybody's being nice to each other and you guys are cracking jokes, having fun, and I'm just playing a little game. I'm kind of in two worlds at once. And so I thank you guys for just being awesome. You did finish Yote last night, and what was your final? What was your final review on it, Cinnamon Heart? And if you want my recommendation, I'd say play Super Meat Boy. That's what I would say. I'd say play Super Meat Boy, Cinnamon Heart. And if you're playing Super Meat Boy, I'll tell everyone to come there, and I'll be there every single stream. I love that game. Okay. Well, what do you have on the docket? But that's really the dream. I really enjoy just sitting here, and then when I'm playing the game, I can think of funny things to say, and it's just a lot of fun. And thanks for everybody being here. I looked at the numbers when I went away on my break, and we've got about 50 people here, so that checks out, you guys. We're at about 50 people a stream for our game streams, and we're at about 70 people a stream for our marble stream. So we're making great progress, and we're moving in the right direction. So thank you guys for all being here. I appreciate every last one of you. Okay, what am I gonna do here now? I do have to get up more. Oh yeah, did you went and saw Hyde? Nice, yeah. Duluth stream 3 days in a row. Sorry, I'm burping on the mic. Duluth stream 3 days in a row, and so if you're lucky enough to catch it, he's an unbelievable player. What did you think of seeing that, Cheesy? He's high level. Like, that's a high level guy that playing that. It's so, yeah, zooming, and the music's good, the way he plays it, and the sounds and the clicking. I really enjoy it. Good to see you, poker guy. Thanks for checking in. No, it's all good. Thanks for checking in and saying hi. It's beauty. It did make you sad. It had a good story. Let's go, Cinnamon Heart. Thanks for sharing that. I really liked the first one. Okay. We gotta get up. And that was the up I went for. Oh, this isn't good.
Patience, Lara.
Patience, Lara is right.
Now!
Oh, I missed it. I can't believe I just blew that, you guys. I'll have to wait for it to come around again. I was supposed to hit circle, I think. It even gave me the timing for it. That's too bad. I should have went right there. Oh, I missed. I missed. Oh, man, that was rough. I can't believe I just did that. It happens. Asterisk, good to see ya. Let's go. Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go. Let's go. Good to see ya. Who else did I see sneak in there? Yeah, thanks for saying that. Duluth's a real one. And then he zooms along. He's a speedrunner with it. And thanks for taking, yeah, thanks for seeing the greatness in it. It's pretty crazy what that guy's doing on there. Good to see you, Asterisk. What's been keeping you going? How you been? How art thou? How are you? That's the big question. We've been just plugging along here. It's good to see you, Asterisk. Formerly known as McAlvahera. Oh, I missed it. Darn, you guys. Can't be asleep at the wheel like that. Congratulations, Asterisk. That's a big step. That's a huge step. Have you taken your first class? Have you got to your first class and met university? I loved university. I loved it. There's a reason I stayed as a student for about 8 years. Oh no! Dude, good to see you, Grouser. There's the grandfather of the channel. Okay, I gotta get this thing going the right way here. I blew that. Here it is. Missed it. I don't think we need the glowing stick. Probably put that down. I don't think it's helping with balance either.
Patience, Lara.
Yeah, patience. I don't want to miss this one.
Now!
Oh, here we go. Don't miss it. Oh, yeah, let's go. Lightweight, that's progression. Okay. Where to now, though? I have no idea. I thought it would present itself. We're good. I just don't really see where to go. You think it's take a jump at that? I mean, there might be a little bit higher over on that one, huh? Let's try it. Let's go. Come on. Making it work. Takes a little longer making it work. Okay, where to? Go up. Let's go, Lara. There we go. Get to some safe ground. Yeah, I love, honestly, Cinnamon, that's what, yeah, it's so good, because I wish that I would stop and look around more, but I'm always so much in a hurry. My whole life, I've had a sense of urgency, so it's probably hard. I want to stop and look around and process things, but I'm always going 110 miles an hour, Cinnamon. Thanks for saying that. Slow down, take a minute. My whole life, that's what every coach, every parent, every person I've ever been around. Slow down, take a minute. Getting the document stuff done. Let's go, Asterisk. Can't wait till you get your first syllabus. We were talking about syllabus. Yeah, there it is. You're right, Gimpy. You're right. It might help with the balancing. You're right. You're right. You're right. What do I know about tomb raiding? What do I know about? You're right. Got to leave it to the professional Lara. She knows exactly what she's doing. It's going real good, Asterisk. I'm glad now to hear you got in university. That's no joke. Those were some of the best times of my life. So yeah, things are going good here. We're enjoying this gameplay. We've been rolling marbles, which has been really fun. But other than that, yeah. Addie's good. I don't know what I'm going to have for supper tonight yet. That's kind of one thing. I'm going to have a meeting with Feels Dry tonight, so I'm excited for that. Big business meeting. Oh no, that is terrible. She was a leader and being awesome. She literally was a huge philanthropist, and everything I ever heard about that. My mom really liked Dolly Parton. My mom really liked Dolly Parton, and all my mom ever said was she's like the nicest person, always into philanthropy, always being nice. Yeah, so that is sad. And did they do Jolene, Jolene, Jolene? Don't quote me. I mean, it is the internet. It is the internet.
Just got to make it to the top now. Got to time it just right.
Yeah, Lee, we'll, actually, I would guess, Lee, I would guess before the new year. We'll have, before the new year, Lee, we'll put that into play. But they cost money, that's the thing. They cost money. A P.O. box costs money. I'm sorry, Sadie. Yeah, thanks, Lee. Well, we will. It'll come. It'll come, Lee. It'll all come. Everybody can feel it. You know what I mean? It'll all come. Merch will come. P.O. box will come. It'll all come. We just got to keep bringing in the people. You know what I mean, dude? We just got to keep bringing in the people. And either people are going to think we're awesome or they won't. That's what we've learned. Either people are going to come in and think we're awesome or they won't. And that's okay. We don't need to be everybody's flavor. Yeah, the foundation with the books that's sent to little ones. Yeah, that's right too. Yeah, bring the PO box. Get the Kofi fired up. But yeah, that it's just because the thing is, Lee, is I'm more excited for it all. We just got to see the process through, and that's the suckiest thing in my whole entire life. Waiting, or when you start something new, you just have to see the process. And I think we, as a unit, we've got a really great process. And so I think we just got to see the process out, keep it steady, and we'll get to where we need to be. I really do feel that in my bones. I love that. Look at that. You got the whole science behind it, Gimster. And it makes sense, dude. I think you're 100% right. I think you're 100% right. No, I like that. I love that, Gimster, putting the whole science in there. Well, I can't go up there, I guess. I don't think that. I think it's good knowledge, dude. I think you're a super bright guy. I really think that, dude. I guess wouldn't that we all kind of know random things, dude? But I love it. Every time you're talking, you put thought behind it, Gimpy. That's the one thing, dude. Even when you bust a joke, bro, it's awesome.
Archery skills developed in Byzantium.
But yeah, when Gimpy speaks, I listen, dude. The guy doesn't say dumb things. Oh. And if he does say anything dumb, his wife will call him out on it, so I don't have to. Incapable, turning the brain off. I hear that. That's like I am too, Gimpy. The only time I can do, like, yeah, I just need to be stimulated at all times. That's what I've come to learn. At 40 years of living, that's what I've come to learn. I just can't, it just always needs to be stimulated one way or the other. Oh, yeah, look at that. Even Daddy Gimpy would be proud of me on that big stretch. Let's go. Yeah, I am. PS5, Cinnamon. PS5. That's what I've been trying to play pretty much everything on, just because Grousey said it takes stress off the computer. So that's why I've been trying to use my PS5 as much as I can, just because it takes stress off the computer.
Can you see Trinity?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
I'm entering the old city now. Listen, Sophia, don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time.
I've been happy with my PS5, I'll be honest about that. I believe that. I believe that, Gimpy, dude. I believe that, bro. You got a good process for solving problems. That's the one thing I'll say for the Gimpster, dude. He's got a great process. If he's going to do something, he's going to do it right. And if he's going to put thought into something, he's going to put a lot of thought into it. But I believe that, Gimpster. Yeah, so that, you nailed it, Jamie. So that's why I try to do everything on, and there is games like Marbles I play on PC. There is games that I will run on my PC, and I have. But for the most part, just like you're saying, yeah, keep the stress off of it. Yeah, and Cinnamon, there is people in here too, and I don't know, I'm not techie at all. But before, like, if there is people in here that be able to help you out, no problem on what to do. I'm not a techie guy, but I think it's always great to have a PC so you can do some extra things. But I'm not that great with it. Okay, what am I doing? I want to get in there and scrap. Yeah, that's it. The new games. Like, I know I tried to play Remnant. It's an older game, but it was really hard on the PC. But yeah, some of the hard titles will be tough. No, thanks for sharing that, Jamie, because I know, yeah, I just try to keep to my PS5 now just so I don't overwork my unit. Oh, perfect. No, that's good, Cinnamon. That's perfect that you know some people. And I only offer because I have no idea. I have no clue about tech stuff. So I love that you just put out the old bat signal and away we go. Come on. I wasn't expecting that. How is that is that permanent, Cheesy? I think that sounds awesome. Is that permanent? Because I think that's an awesome schedule. I always liked, it was my boss, my one boss, he always liked starting earlier. He liked working 7:30 till 3. That's what he liked, and I always be like, dude, why would anyone want to get up that early? Or 7 till 3:30, I think it was. And then I realized I like that too, getting done a little bit earlier, starting earlier. Permanent? Yeah, let's go. I love hearing that, Cheesy. As long as you'll get your work done. I know you will. But I think that's good. I think that's awesome. I think getting done early is the way to do it. Because then even the drive home, like I know you're not driving, but the drive home, the commute's better. If you need to go to the bank, it's quieter. So yeah. Or go get groceries. So I always think an early start to better. Get it over with. That's how I've always been. Yeah, 313s. I like that. Yeah. 313s. I love that. 410s, 313. Yeah. It's kind of like 412s was the other thing. Like 2 days on, 24 hours off, and then 2 nights, and then 4 off. Yeah, 410s. I think 410s is pretty much the perfect work schedule, if I'm being honest. I think having that extra long weekend. I used to work 7. This is what I used to work. 7 on, 3 off, 7 on, 4 off. 7 in a row we used to have to do. It was usually 3 days and 4 nights, or 4 nights and 3 days. But yeah, 7 on, 3 off. 7 on, 4 off. It's crazy. 7 days of work straight. Okay, where am I going? Right to the lip, I guess. Oops, wrong way. Let's go. Big play. Yeah, I love that. Honestly, Cheesy, I love that. I love that. And that's what I was doing towards the end of my career there. I was on doing straight nights. So I was 7 straight nights, 3 off, 7 straight nights, 4 off. And I would take a day off. So I'd be doing 6 and 4, and then 6 and 5, which wasn't too bad. 6 days on, 4 days off, 6 days on, 5 days off. So yeah, if you just can take a little day, a personal day, a mental health day, a holiday day, and stretch those out, it's money. Yeah, I hear that, Corvid. I hear that. Commute was hard. The longest commute I probably had to work was about an hour, which was rough. I wonder who's got the longest commute to work every day. My dad used to do an hour, 45 minutes every day. Yeah, I love that. 338 hours save. I used to put everything in the bank. I loved having, I would always bank everything. Okay, how do I get over there? Oh, walk along that little edge. I wish they'd let me pull out my gun right now, but they won't. A 2-hour commute for a while a few years ago, and my shifts were 12 hours. So 14 hours, so 16-hour days. That's rough, Corvid.
So many of them.
2-hour commute. Yikes. Makes it a little easier if it's 12-hour shifts and you don't have to go quite as much, but 2 hours one way, that's, yeah, good for you, Cheesy, good for you, Corbett. I think that's a lot of driving. Or I guess it could have been on the bus or the train too, but if that's driving, that's a lot of driving. We're trying to, Skylar. Good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day going? The one and only Skylar. Competitor B13. We're doing good. You haven't missed too much today, Skylar. We've just been hanging, playing, having fun. Oh, there gets to be another fire right here. Oh, I got a skill point. Ooh, wrong button. Maybe I should try one of these other guns, you know what I mean? Go back to the big Venom camp, this big unit. Ah, I better change my outfit too. We've been wearing this one for, but I think it's one of the more functional ones. Well, that's pretty nice, but it doesn't have any perk. That one doesn't have any perk. I'll go with this one. It looks good. Busy day. Work's kicking your butt. I'm sorry, Skylar. It was a 6-day work week, Corvid. I'm so sorry. That's so hardcore. Permanent work from home now. Let's go, Cheesy. 6 days is a lot. Bald as the day is long. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Bald. Honestly. No, dude, I love that. Thanks for checking in, dude. I love the bald as the day is long. Rogue Dubs is here. There. Good to see you, Dubsy. Sorry your day's been so hectic, but you'll get through it. You'll get through it. We love Rogue Dubs around here. Bees, good to see you. Welcome in, Beezer. And it's easier for me to give you a shout out with that profile. There's Dubsy. He's got the beard, the slick back hair. He's a great dude. And I want to get... Oh, dude. Never have to thank me, Dubsy. I honestly... It's on one of my bucket list here. It's my highlight list to get to meet you, dude. I want to give you a big hug and get in that brain ears. I want to talk Pokemon. Maybe you take me to the card store sometime. I don't know anything about Pokemon. And Dubsy gets pumped for Pokemon. He's a good dude. He's cooking healthy. Been doing puzzles. He's a great dad. But it's good to see you, Bees. Yeah, first you got to get the PC, then you can get the Steam Deck. I have a little Steam Deck here. It's got 6 buttons on it. It's got a little 6-button one on it. Oh, thank you, Skylar. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like the compliments. There's Tony Zamboni. Good to see. Yeah, Tone. Dubsy loves Pokemon. And so this is the other thing. And don't get... Maybe I'm wrong, Tone. And I can't remember, but you guys... Tony's got a tattoo on his arm of the rarest Pokemon on the planet that no one even knows the name. Is it a Pokemon or is it some other character, Tone? Or did I make that up? But I remember him saying that he's got a tattoo on his arm of a Pokemon you can't even find. It's like the rarest Pokemon on the planet. Or is it not a Pokemon? Something else. We'll get it right from the horse's mouth. Yeah, it is. See, I knew this Tony Zamboni guy the minute I met him when he was showing off that tattoo. He's like, it's so rare. The only place you can find it is on his arm. There it is, right there. The Galgar. Do you know that one, Dubsy? Do you know that one, Dubsy? Dubsy's my go-to Pokemon guy here. If Dubsy doesn't know it, then holy, Tone's in a whole different world. And even you guys, Dubsy was doing like this challenge where you had to win like 7 things in a row or whatever, and you could tell he was stressing. He was stressing. It was a hard challenge. It was fun to watch. I gotta see that guy and his smile. He's fun. You do know that one though, Dubsy? Okay, if Dubsy knows, let's go. Nice. What are you having for food, Bees? Thanks for popping in. And thanks for being so supportive. I see bees everywhere now. It's awesome. I just dude, I just love people that love doing, you know what I mean? I just love passion. And you're passionate about it. Roast chicken and potatoes, one of my favorite. Always see them buzzing around. I love that. You know that one too, Corbin? Okay, there we go. Because when Tone was talking about it, he made it seem like nobody on the whole planet might know this one. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Look at that. Pikmin wants the official Poke Rogue. Let's go. He's a goofy dude with the eyebrows. I love that. It's something I don't have knowledge in. And I love when people are around me talking about something. I might just learn something, you know what I mean? And then we also got to see, I got to do some practicing of my yo-yo. Tony did his little showcase of yo-yoing on his stream the other night. And boy, he's good. So I'm going to have to learn a bit. Okay, I think that's the way we want to go, right? Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, let's go, Bees. Hey, it's pretty cool in here. Everyone's pretty darn nice, aren't they? Everybody's pretty darn nice. And that's great feedback. Thank you, Bees, for giving that feedback. You've talked to a few people in here, and they're pretty alright. That's what we like to hear. Nice, right there's where you had to send it. I love that. That's what it's all about, Bees. And I'm sorry that you're going through that rough time, but that's what it's all about. And that's what we're all here to do. Is just lift each other up and make sure that everybody's doing all right. Be kind. Positive energy is a real thing. Kindness is a real thing. Empathy is a real thing. And we got a lot of people here that practice those things. Oh, this isn't great shots. Bad shots here. Who is in charge of shooting this gun? Oh, it's me. Oh, this isn't good. Trouble. Trouble. Trouble, trouble, trouble here. Let's go to the shotgun technique here, maybe. Let's go to the shotgun technique. Oh, I missed. That was a big fan job there. Are you kidding me? We're not talking Dakota or Dyson. We're talking Mule. Huge fan job. Come on. Massive fanning. Oh. Where'd that guy go? Look at all that good stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's get a little bow and arrow on these guys. Little shake and bake there on him. I couldn't shake him. Let's see. I'll put him right next to this pot and see if. Oh, here we go. Let's see if I can get a shot on him now. Oh no! I had to reload. Well, I got him in that fire bit though, didn't I? There we go. A little ankle shot. Little ankle biter. Let's go, Bees. You mentioned that you got a new. You were gonna. Did you get your new swimming outfit, Bees? Did you get your new swimming outfit? That's the big question. I'm excited for you to get back swimming. I wouldn't mind doing some swimming too. I'm not very good at it, but. Oh, there we go. Okay. Onward and upward. Guy's ripping me. Let's get some cover. These guys, what is going on here? These guys are the best ever. I think that was a heady, no? It is, honestly. I think I want to play more games with bows. You know what I mean? I agree with you, Dubsy. The bow mechanics is great, and it makes me want to play more games with bows. I'm having a blast with it. Food is ready. Awesome, Bees. Enjoy your chicken and potatoes. But I didn't realize how much I like firing with a bow. I can't even really think besides Ghost of Tsushima the last time I used a bow. We're backed in a corner here a bit. Oh boy. I'll have to go to plan B here. Plan B is always the shotgun, you guys. Shadow of War. I've been writing down a lot of games today. Oops. I was spelling Shadow wrong. Horizon Zero Dawn as well. I've heard of that one. Far Cry 3. I like the bow here. All right, Corvid. Feels Dry says, yeah, zeroed on. I think so too. Yeah. I love using a bow. Kind of old school, kind of fun. You gotta be skillful with it. Gun's good too, but I've had a lot of joy in this. Both are phenomenal, Corvid. Let's go. I'm gonna have to give him a crack. Good to see you out on the outside, Glasses. I hope you're doing great. I am, Dubsy. I'm not. I've read the books and I've watched the movies. Nothing recent though. Just kind of like the three main ones and Hobbit. But other than that, I'm not. Okay. Shadow of Mordor and the Shadow War games. Okay. And good to see you, Glasses. But yeah, that's the truth. I do like Lord of the Rings. My dad loves Lord of the Rings. He read the books. He tell us about the books when we were kids. Oh, didn't get him. Okay, who's firing at me now? Oh, it isn't? Then I'll love it. The last game I played that was a Lord of the Rings one, they let you do Helm's Deep, and it was awesome. I can't remember, it was so long ago, but I remember doing Helm's Deep in a video game, and I thought it was good. So I will like that game. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to look into those now. No, hey, my dad was a reader growing up. My dad was a reader. He never played video games, doesn't really like video games, but my dad was a reader. And so he read like the Lord of the Rings and he what the heck was the series of books that he used to always also read? But yeah, he's a reader. Okay, let's just see if there's anything in here I should have grabbed. Probably tons of stuff. Okay, there we go. We're locked and loaded.
For a year, I have ridden with an army of Mongols. As envoy.
Yeah, my dad was more of a Star Trek guy than a Star Wars guy, to be honest. And but I would say my dad was more kind of like a hippie type guy, you know what I mean? He had a beard, long hair, smoked the odd joint, go for some beers, he'd play baseball, but he also read, you know what I mean? He would also read.
And now, this very morning, after a season in the mountains, we saw buildings rising from a green valley surrounded by ice. We have found Kitesh. I tell the Khan of the riches that will be his, and that alone.
I'd be able to take them all out, Tone.
But the real victory.
Go Star Trek, I like that. What are you, Tony? Are you a Star Trek guy or a Star Wars guy? Or do you like them equal? That goes for everybody.
The divine source will.
But yeah, my dad was never a Star Wars guy. I'll have to ask about that. Stargate, let's go, Dan Jr. I love that. I never watched Stargate. I think my mom likes Stargate. Dan with the best answer. I love it. Dan's always coming in. Must have learned that from Senior. Senior must have been a good Stargate fan. I don't even know what Flash Gordon is. I've heard that name before, but I don't really know what that is. Oh, your mom was not into either. Let's go, Tone. I guess that's me just being, but I thought you would have been into it. I'll tell you, that Queen was a good band, man. That Freddie Mercury could sing. I like their music. Love Star Wars and Star Trek. Kids lean more towards Star Wars. Star Wars Christmas tree one year. Let's go, Cinnamon. I love hearing that. It's a cheesy movie, Corbin. I'll have to check it out. Star Wars and Stargate. I'll have to look more into Stargate. I'm the same way, Tone. I can't get into a movie. I can't. I don't have the brain power. I have to pay attention, and I just don't do well paying attention. The movies that I can pay attention to: comedy, action, hand holding. Those are the three things I like in a movie. And when those three things are happening, comedy, action, hand holding, then I can watch. Other than that, not so much. Yeah, the hand holding. I love the hand holding parts. Yeah, but it just can get a little. I just like a little change up. I do like action. I like the explosions, but then I like after the explosion that there's hand holding, and then after the hand holding, a couple of jokes, and then back to the explosions, the hand holding, the jokes. Because I like action too, but just straight action. I like a little bit of laughs in there, and I like a little bit of hand holding. Well, Sadie, it's more, extreme hand holding. I don't mind a little nudity in my films, you know what I mean? That's what I'm really trying to get out there. I don't mind a little nudity in there. I like the art of it, you know what I mean? I like the art of it. Any director that's using the art of hand holding is good. But that's really it. I like the extreme hand holding. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like the Lethal Weapons. There was a movie, Dolomite. There was a movie called Dolomite, and the guy was just like a regular dude, and he said no one knows how to make a movie. And that was his formula, was nudity, comedy, and action. He said those are the three things you got to do in a movie for it to be good. And that's me too. I agree. I like those three things. I'm just being open and honest about it. Yeah, True Lies, another good one, dude. That's another. There you go. Same kind of thing. Feels dry. Exactly. When Arnie's sitting there and she's coming in and she's got to go into the bathroom and make that dress look a little bit more appealing, and then she's coming in there and he's sitting in the dark. I guess True Lies is perfect. Exactly, Feelies. Yeah, it's the same with me. I've always been around movies, but I was never the one to put them on and sit and watch them. And every time it was always someone else that picked the movie, and I'd never pay attention. A Darth Vader on the top. I love that. And the eyes glowed too, instead of a star or an angel. That would have been so tight. Cinnamon Heart. My minors, it's archaeology and paleontology. I got a minor in anthropology. I love that it made you fall in love with it, Corbin. That's what it's all about. Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah, you nailed it. You nailed it, Sadie. Oh. Yeah, that is true. Shower scene, right? There's a shower scene in that one, Feels Dry. There's a shower scene in that one. Yeah, and then he dropped the tape recorder when she swung around the bedpost. Exactly. That's my kind of thing. Near Never Late. Good to see you, 128 guy. I had fun. I always have fun with this guy wherever I see him. He's such a bright light. Appreciate you, dude. I really do. Yeah, shower and tent scene. Yep. So that's kind of the formula that I like, you guys. That's the formula I like. Because I just find if it's one, I just get bored if it's. I like the change of it. If it's just one thing, I like it all. You know what I mean? I like all of it, not just one thing the whole time. And I'll be honest with you, I don't even really like romance. You know what I mean? I like the little what's the next level above romance? That's what I like. Not so much the romance of it all. I like the act of it. Not the build up, not the going out for dinner, not the first kiss or anything like that. Yeah, exactly. Feels that the hanky panky. Bond cop, bad cop. I will. That's a Canadian show, isn't it? I saw that come up on my feed a couple of times. Isn't it French Canadian? And they're going across the border or something like that? I will write that down. Frenchie, good to see ya. Look who's here, the nicest guy on the internet. How you been holding up, Frenchie? Oh yeah, that's what it is, Ontario and Quebec. Oh, there's a second one too. And they go to the States. Okay, I kind of know around about it. But yeah, I'll be is there nudity in that one? There must be. I can't believe a Canadian show nudity. Canada's really moving up in the movies. Working a lot. Oh, you got the day off, Frenchie? Thanks for checking in on your day off. There's some. All right, now I'm gonna have to check out the Bond. I don't know when I'm gonna watch it. What am I talking about? I'll be right there for the French lesson. Let's go. I'll be standing right there, sitting probably for the French lesson. There'll be no standing. I'm doing good, Frenchie. I can't complain. I'm worried about you working too much, though. That's the main thing. But you're a full-grown adult. You know exactly what you're doing. But just make sure you're taking care of yourself. You're taking a little bit of time for yourself. We don't want you burning out and crashing. We love Frenchie around here. But I'm doing good. Zero complaints. Weather's been good. Addie's been good. Stream's been good. So, I can't... community's been good. There's zero complaints here. But we love seeing Frenchie. Nicest guy on the internet. The trifecta. Funny, smart, and handsome. I've never seen watching slow horses. I've never seen slow horses before. But I always know when there's a handsome dude around. There was a guy. Let's see. I'll see if he's on today. I don't know what and I was gonna raid. It was really Sadie. I should just send a message to Sadie is who I should just send it to. But there's this dude. He's Norwegian, and I found him on Twitch. Like someone raided into the guy one day. I gotta think of what his name is. Oh, something else, you guys. They're on right now too. Miss Lima Lee compared me to the streamer Sorry. He's a Canadian guy. He's on right now. I've never seen him, and I just followed him. On her recommendation, but he's on right now. And then there was this other guy from he's Norwegian, and I want Sadie. He might be the most handsome guy I've ever seen in my whole entire life, and he streams on this platform. So, anyways, just speaking of good-looking people, Rogue Dub's got me all fired up here now. I'll when he's on, I'll send it, Sadie. This guy, I like, dude. I want to get your thought on it. Well, that's he's not on right now. He's not on. That's what I was cruising. I was cruising to see, and then this is how I know, Sadie. This is how I know that someone's good looking when I'm jealous, and I think that the whole. Oh, he is. Here it is. Here, Sadie. I'll go and here he is. He is on. He is. Okay, let's give him a shout out so you guys can go see. And like. Yeah, okay. I know when I see someone and they're better looking than me, my first reaction is like, oh man, I can't tell Chad about this. I'll lose I will lose the last 7 months of work. But then I come to realize it's not really like that. But here, I've never seen, okay, I gotta see how to spell it right. I want to make sure I got the name right. Okay, right there, you guys. Right there. No joke. Well, when I saw this, man, I was just like, whoa. And then the way he talks, everything about him, I was just like, oh boy. But if you guys go, please don't leave forever. Is that... Oh, let's go, Sadie. I didn't know that that was a factor. I thought you'd sit and listen to anyone with a voice, even if they were boring. So let's go. But yeah, if you guys go... Oh, fair enough. Okay. I love that. But yeah, this... I came across this dude, and every time I'm in his chat, it's just like, dude, he is... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna have to Google the Kinsey scale. I love that, the Kinsey scale. That's fun. Well, then your sister's got one heck of a handsome boyfriend.
Lara, they're going to break through the ice any minute.
Do you think
I love that. Imagine it was the same person. Welcome back, Fields.
On the other side.
Welcome back.
the Chamber of Souls? The divine source has to be there.
That's... I heard about that pirate software thing. My brother was telling me about that. I'm out of the loop on that. Dubsy's way... You guys are way more in the loop on things. I don't even know who Sarah Rosie Ronan is. Chronically online, but well, I mean, I'm chronically online too, but I'm generally sitting right here. And then when I get done here, I take Addie, and then I come back and I just get on streams and hang out and chill. Oh wow, look at that. That's a good run. Okay, where's the next shot here? Where are we going? And how are we getting there? I might be able to just make that jump. Maybe I'll see if I can swing. I don't think it'll let me swing. No. I don't see where I would hook that to, though. To be honest. Which way am I going? Well, that way. There it is. Just had to look the right direction. I like to be in my bed by no later than 9:30. Lately I've been getting in my bed at 9. So what I do is usually my last messages on Twitch are at 9, and then I sit down, I have one last meal till 9:30, and then I'm in bed doing my pre-routine. Reading my book, doing my things, and then I fall asleep by 10:30 at the latest. 10:30 is lights out, sleeping, sawing logs. That's what I honestly love that so much. A brick shit house, Sadie. That's what I was called my whole entire life, was a brick shit house. And every time I ever heard that, I love that saying, a brick shit house. That's what they'd always say. That guy's built like a brick shit house. Always in my routine, Corbin. I never get out of it. You're going to bed at 1 a.m.? Yeah, no, dude, I can't. Yeah, brick shit house. That's what anyone that's like big, thick animal, pretty much is what they call it. Like Jacques Cousteau? Like that or no? Look, Shaggy. Shaggy, I was already talking about you this morning. or yesterday. I was already talking about you, dude. You're legendary, bro. I was telling Sadie how, well, it all started that Sadie had said, oh, you got to go check this guy out and listen to him talk. And so I did that months ago. And then I've been checking in. And last night was the first night that I really sat down with Shaky. This guy's a beauty, dude. We got to make sure we're filling his house. He is so nice. He's so kind. He talks about all the best things. We're in the same age range. He's turning 40 this year. Dude, we were talking comedy last night. He's 420 friendly. Dude, there's nothing but love in there. And the guy talks about his life. He's therapized. You know what I mean? He's working on his mental health. Like, there's so many good things to see over there. It was so good, dude. And the thing about it, dude, is he's honest. You can tell that everything that he's saying, he's just being honest. It's like he didn't want to play Zomboid because he was tired, didn't want to die his character. You know what I mean? A lot of other people would just say, oh, I'm not feeling it today, or I wasn't, you know. But you can just tell the guy's got nothing to hide. He's growing his hair out for charity. And then the other big reveal was, you guys, dude, this is why we have to get over it. That guy donated a kidney to somebody. That guy donated a kidney to somebody. Like, man, guy donated a kidney. Yeah. Dear Gwen, he said that on his stream last night, and I was just like, I gotta tell everybody that, so he's gonna have 1,000. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure he said that on stream. And I was like, dude, if this guy's donating kidneys, we gotta have every single person there being like, holy God, this guy's God. Who does that? It's like the nicest thing you could ever do on the planet. Yeah, 4 years ago last week. There we go. I always want to make sure I get it right. Good to see you, Gwenny. Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to call her Gwenny. Good to see you, Gwen. And Opal was in today, Gwen. We were singing your praises. Opal was in, and then Bo was in yesterday. And so we're always singing Dear Gwen's praises. Oh, yeah. It's beyond the cutest human of all time. Dude, I never met anyone with such a big heart. Everything about them is just like, whoa. I'm a huge, huge Opal fan. Canadian, too. Let's not forget. And there's Dear Gwen for your guys' viewing pleasure. Absolute beautiful human. We met in that same circles. Moon Moo, Bo, Opal, Jag was back doing their thing. Oh, no shit. Dude, Shiggy, the minute that I sat there with you, I knew I was supposed to be sitting there with you, dude. The things that you were saying and the life that you've lived, bro, I was just like, whoa, man. This guy's got something going on. And even, you guys, he's entertaining. That's the other bit, too. Like, I don't really, like, he's entertaining. He's always saying something funny, doing something funny, making his voice go up and down. He's an entertainer. And so I thank you for being you, Shiggy. I was so excited to see you come in today. I couldn't wait to tell everybody that. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it, Gwen? It was so good to see Jag back at it. And I even asked Opal the other day just if Jag was okay. I just said, oh, is she all right? And that said, yeah, just busy with IRL stuff. Because it's weird being on here. You see people, you meet people, you spend time with people, and then all of a sudden you don't. And it's not that I worry about it. I get that it's the internet, but you just want to make sure everyone's okay. Yeah, he was flipping sausages last night. That's what Shig was doing, flipping sausages on the pan. And then someone came in and was asking for advice on the game, and there he was, just like, well, you see here, you've got to put the angle like this, and you've got to have the angle on the pan, and the way it's, you know, he's just genuine about it. Like, nice guy talking, flipping sausage on pan. It was ridiculous. Anyways, we'll be singing his praises. He's a sweet dude, man. And thanks for coming in, dude. Thanks for taking a glazing. Okay, let's get back to my big aim. It's exciting. We got Gwen here. Shaggy's here. Sadie's in the house. Yeah, we were talking movie and comedy last night. It was great, you guys. So this is the thing. I always get in there, and he was talking like about Dumb and Dumber. Well, no, he started off... What was it? Oh, we started talking on Ernest Scared Stupid movies. That's what we started on, was Ernest. And then we were talking like Mr. Bean. And those are all kind of... I like the fringe. I like kind of the fringe. I don't know if you call those fringe, but... anyways, then I asked for his take on the great Canadian Jim Carrey. And then we got down that lane, and then he said, "Oh, I also like those Austin Powers movies." And dude, like another Canadian, Mike Myers is Canadian, and I love Wayne's World more than anything. That's my all-timer. And dude, the minute he said that, I was just like, "Let's go." And I really had to show restraint not to just start listing off every single Canadian funny man. But I guess now that John Candy, Norm Macdonald, Seth Rogen, Ryan Reynolds, Ryan Gosling.
The deathless are patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight.
We love the funny men. So yeah, a lot of Canadian pride here. But I love funny. Yeah, Colin Mockery. I saw Colin Mockery doing an ad the other day for a pair of pants. I hadn't seen Colin Mockery in a long time. Yeah, whose line is it anyway? Colin Mockery. Let's go. Catherine O'Hara. Funny, funny, funny. Martin Short. Funny, funny, funny. All the guys from SCTV.
Signal bells. I should take these out.
Dan Aykroyd. Funny. Yeah, and now though, like those like Seth Rogen is still out there going pretty good with his movies, and he had a couple Canadian guys there he worked with. Devon Sawa, someone brought up the guy the other day, and he was on Mad TV, and he also played Will Sasso. That Devon Sawa made me think of Will Sasso, also Canadian. Oh, wrong button. Eugene Levy, that whole Schitt's Creek, that whole bit there, they won like 1 million Emmys, and those guys were Canadian. The Eugene Levy and his son. I just had another one pop into my head too, and I forgot it. Oh, that's what it was. Corner Gas. Did you ever watch Corner Gas, Sadie? He's back and making movies again. I don't know too much about Devon Sawa. I don't even know if I'm saying the name right. I never seen the Hand movie. Corner Gas. Idle Hands. I don't know if I've seen Idle Hands. I dropped the ball on Idle Hands. But yeah, no, Corner Gas. It was a Saskatchewan comedy show. Never watched Corner Gas? Brent Butt was the guy. It was on for quite a few seasons. And of course the Trailer Park Boys. A lot of people from the States know the Trailer Park Boys. Tom Green, of course. I'm doing great. How was your stream? Are you still streaming or did you get done, Addy? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Are you still power washing? Oh, yeah, Shiggy, let's go. Red Green's a Canadian icon with the duct tape. Keep your stick on the ice. I watched a lot of that dude, too. Just finished up. Nice, Addy. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I hope you had an amazing stream. Just finished up. I love it. Did you have fun? That's the big question. But yeah, Red Green, keep your stick on the ice. I like that show too. They were all Canadian. Got lots of power washing done. Got very wet. Well, make sure you dry yourself off. I enjoy that when you're just playing, and it's a good. I think, Addy, and not that my opinion matters, but I think it's a perfect game for you because you're able to really be engaged in chat, which is nice. That's the one thing I found that's really nice strength for you is that you're able to kind of wash and also be really there for chat, which is one of your great strengths. Yeah, if they can't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. Let's go, dude. I can't believe Shiggy's right in there on the Canadian lore of Red Green. Buddy, that guy would duct tape everything. Keep your stick on the ice. Because that's what they tell you in hockey, you guys. Always, if you're in front of the net, if anytime you're doing anything in hockey, you got to keep your stick on the ice. Because you want to make sure you score. And that's a big thing. All Canadians know to keep your stick on the ice. Oh, Private Lover's here. Weird look. Exactly, Taser. It is a weird map. We'll be back with marbles tomorrow. We'll be back with marbles tomorrow. There's the Private Lover. I hope you're doing great. We're big Private Lover fans around here. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for popping in and wishing a happy Wednesday. So good to see you. How you been holding up? How you been doing? When's the next stream? Everybody loves Private Lover. Yeah, like that's what I find too, Addy, that I'm learning. That's what I like too. I like dividing my brain. I like something that I can do gaming, but I can also interact over here, and I can kind of just go back and forth, not seamlessly by any stretch. I mean, I have pause on right now, but that's a good call on that, Addy. We appreciate you, Addy. You're a winner. Well, yeah, it's tough. It, I will say, like I don't know. I sometimes think about rolling marbles, but I think 3 days a week is enough rolling. Um, Especially too with the way that I do the marbles, calling them the way that I do, and I generally those streams go on a little longer too. But we love marbles around here. Let's go Taser. Get me all fired up for marbles. On a short break, let's go Private Lover. Well, we're here for you. We love Private Lover. Dude, they've came in with some big raids too, Private Lover has. They're so nice. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. That's true. And I guess the same would go for you, right, Sadie? The same would go when I'm with you. I like when you're doing your art. I get a little bit more time with Sadie when she's doing her art. Because I'll be honest with you, I can't wait. She'll go to fight a boss, right? And it'll only be like 5 minutes, you guys. This is how bad a patience I have. You know, I'll type in there like, hey, how are you doing? What's happening? How's everybody? And then they'll be right locked into a boss, and I just can't even wait to 5 minutes. So that's why I love her art stream so much. Is because I get a little bit more Sadie. Good to see you, Kimpler. Welcome in. Because I can't even wait 5 minutes for her to address me. That's how bad I want her. I just want her attention. Hey, it's me. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, Kimpler. There's the pride of Michigan. Oh, it's bad, Shiggy. Honestly. And it's like when I would talk about like pre-roll commercials, there's no way that I could ever sit through pre-roll commercials to watch a streamer. I know. That's when I came in last night, Sadie. That's right when I came in. When everybody was giving you a hard time saying, you're humming. You're humming and boss fighting. That's exactly where I came in last night. There's two people. Black commented on it and somebody else. But that's it. I sucked. I just want people's attention right when I get there, and I have to be patient. It's like I'm a 2-year-old. It's like I'm a kid. And it's like a pre-roll ad. There's no way I could ever sit through a pre-roll ad to watch a streamer. I just move on to the next one. I just right now. So I got to learn more better patience. Yeah, you were singing Fantasia. Didn't they guess the song or something like that last night, Sadie? That you literally were humming Fantasia, I think. And someone was like, "Oh, that's the song for Fantasia." And I was like, "What?" Oh, I'm getting beat up here. Not good. Hang on. Oh no. No, this isn't. I'm gonna die. Oh, look at that. That's exactly the way I coached her up. Let's go. Come on, Lara. Well, there he goes. Once upon us December from Anastasia. There we go. I thought that blew my mind last night. That you were humming it and someone knew it. Yeah, there you go, Shigs. That's even better. That's even better. You get right in there, you wait for a bit, you type a message, and then the pre-rolls hit, and you got to sit there and even wonder what happened. Exactly, Shiggy. And then you're coming back. I honestly type in, I say, please don't say anything funny, I'm stuck in ads. That's what I say, but it's hard to do that when you don't know the streamer, if you're just checking it out for the first time. It's it's a real thing. Yeah, and Addy, to be honest with you, that's the way. I can't like I don't ever know when I go to somebody's stream and they have pre-rolls. I never know whether it's intended or they haven't shut it off or why they're doing it that way. And so I never know to say anything, but I think it's very not good for a stream to have pre-rolls. But that's just my opinion, and I don't know anything. Oh, that was your go-to? Oh, I didn't know that that's the song that you're humming. That or Once Upon a Dream. 10-4. Yeah, that's everyone's not sure, and that's why I don't ever know to mention it, or because that's what I think is that nobody would want to have pre rolls, but then I don't want to mention it because it's not really any of my business. So yeah, I think it's a little bit of hybrid of the both. Exactly, Malice. No joke. It's like I want to hear what you have to say, and I gotta be in ads. No way. But I will say Brought bought me Turbo, you guys, so I haven't had ads this month, but it used to be something that it was just the worst, dude. It's like I'm here to visit with you. I want to say hi. Please don't say anything funny. I'm stuck in the ads. That's a good technique too, Addy. That's a good technique too. It's good to see you, Malice. Oh, Sadie, that's awesome. I don't know if I've ever even put a kid to bed. I don't even know what I'd sing if a kid asked me if I had to sing a lullaby. I don't even know what I'd probably do Down by the Bay. Down by the bay, where the watermelons grow. Back to my home, I dare not go. For if I do, my mother would say, have you ever seen a bear wearing underwear? No! Down by the bay, down by the bay. I don't even know what I would sing. I think there's probably something to be said for that though too, Feels. I think there's something to be said for that too, but but that's the problem is I just move on to the next. You know what I mean? That's the thing is I just move on to the next. So I don't really watch the ads either. I just go to the next one. Someone that doesn't have the ads. And then I forget to come back. I didn't know. Let's go, Sadie. I've only probably held under 10 babies, I would say. I've probably held under 10 babies. But let's go. Sadie's rocked their fair share to bed. Yeah, Hallelujah's a good one. Good to see you, Cheesy. Okay, what am I getting shot by here? Oh, I blew that. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, there he's alive. Hang on. I didn't realize. I thought it was a catapult situation. I honestly thought it was a catapult situation. Okay. Give me a minute. Oh, no way. Let's go. Lara's so bad. She's so good. She's athletic. I found Nathan to be way clunkier than her. Well, that's not good. You nailed it, Feelser. You nailed it, and that's the thing. Exactly, Feels. They all have big contracts. Those guys. They're playing way different rules. You nailed it, Feelsy. Oh, missed. Oh, buddy's right here. Oh no, I don't want to die. I really don't want to die here. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, I messed this all up. Oh, and I died. Why wouldn't I just heal? Why wouldn't I just heal? Instead of just trying to play it like that. That was so bad. I'm sorry you guys had to watch that. That was so bad. Oh, there's... What is going on? Let me see here. Sometimes you just gotta go with the shotgun. It seems like the best way to do it. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Come on. Okay, you gotta go for the head on that. We fall so we can pick ourselves back up. Let's get it. Okay, let's get up there and get these guys. They're causing a few more problems than what I would have liked. I'll see if I can get some good rippers here. Oops, not with that gun. Those guys move just enough. Throws me off. Headshot, got it. Took a minute though. Oh, look at this. Oh, I was gonna give him the what's for right when he landed. Okay, enough of that. Oh, and that fanned? That isn't gonna fan. Good old-fashioned gravity always brings us back to reality. Oh, dude. That would have been smart to do off the start. I wonder if I can get on there, you think? Let's just look here. Where do I even have to get to? Oh, what? Where'd that come from? Okay, there's enough of that. That was pretty good, though. Okay, I gotta figure out... Huh. Can I scramble up there? No. I just don't really think I can climb this. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, no. Come on, mule. That was rough. Huh. Not great. Now I can't get up there. That was my big concern. Was if I fell, how I'd get back up. Oops. Let's try that. There we go. Now we're cooking. I don't know where to go from here, though. Let's go right to the glacier edge. Of course, that's where we go. Yeah, jumping on the arrows is good. I mean, honestly, Shiggy, the whole entire game, everything about it's been so smooth, and I think it's been done so well. So I thank you for saying that. Every jump, everything's been so crisp. Oh. Okay, let's get up here and see what this is. Wow, you're too kind, Skylar. I've been stuck a few times, but I have done some nice things and I have done some not so nice things, but I do thank you for saying that. Sometimes I do have a couple nice smooth moves. Like that. Right on point, the old mule.
Down that gate.
And I hope you're having a good day, Skylar. Oh, yeah, get some food in you is right. Get some food in you is right, Addy. I appreciate you. Let's go. I missed that.
I can use
Are you back at it tonight, Shiggy? What is your are you back at it tonight, Shiggy? That's the big question. Because I'll be getting in there, especially for some Zomboid. I played that game one time and it was way too hard for me. And then the cat came out of the bag is that it is a hard game. If Shiggy can't play it on full, if they need to play it on full rest like that, it's got to be a pretty tough game. Longtime Toast. He's from Saskatchewan. He stops by once in a while. We haven't seen him, but he's an IRL friend. And and he bought Project Zomboid for me. He loved it so much. It was only like at the time it was just like a couple dollars game, and he loved it. And so we played a little bit of it. I stand by my statement. I love that. I absolutely love that. I stand by my statement. Even just that saying, so good. I stand by what I said. So it has been smooth gameplay. You're far too kind. Try to stick the old hooks in there. Oh boy. I can't just climb up there? Well, not exactly feels. It looks like there's about a million things. I could jump up there a little bit and climb in that little hole. I could do anything. I've got a maybe a grappler? Nope. I got like a grappling hook. And now I don't know what to do. But I wonder if that wasn't a catapult or something over there that I was supposed to shoot. What's a Trey Buquette? I bet you I was supposed to use... What's a Trey Buquette? I wasn't paying attention. Is that a big gun? Yeah, it's shit right there. A trebuchet. Oh, then I must have just dude, I literally just was at the thing and then I went over this way. A trebuchet. Never heard of that word. Thank you, Taser. Uh-oh, hang on. How embarrassing is this gameplay? I literally was right at the trebuchet. Oh, what's this? Nice. Oh, it's a type of catapult that I believe fires using weight instead of resistance. I can't even process that right now. I can't even process that right now, so we're not going to process it. I don't know what that even means, really. Oh, here we go. They're all still right here. We got to replay Shiggy of the arrows. We liked it so much. There we go. Okay. Okay, this is the trebuchet. But how do you use the unit? Oh. That's not the buttons. Is this the trebuchet? All I had to do was hit this crank here, you guys. I blew it. I blew it. All I had to do was this. Okay, let's aim this thing. Where am I shooting it? Where is it? The wrong way. Sorry about that, you guys. The old back and forth.
That's good enough.
Let's crank it back a little bit. Make sure we're dead on. Are you kidding me? That was a terrible shot. And then I come up way short? Whose idea was it to ever put me in charge of the cat? Oh, I see now. Literally gives you an aimer. I didn't see the aimer, I'm being honest. That was the word. Yeah, dude, that was pretty rough, wasn't it? That was pretty rough, you guys. I didn't think you guys were watching. Came up a little short.
That did it.
See there? Here. That right there is what when I use a slingshot. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. There you go, Skylar. I don't even know how to say it right out with trebuchet. I gotta go back up and look at the proper pronunciation. I'm not a trebuchet expert. It was my first time ever using the trebuchet, and I shot it a little bit short. Okay, now we'll go get in the door for you guys. I hope Tiny Sky's good, Skylar. Hope Mr. Sky's good too. Make sure you send them our well wishes. We love the whole Sky fam. Exact. You absolutely nailed it, Skylar. And usually I come up short with that one too. Look who's coming in. Anybody that hasn't checked this young man out,
Thanks for the raid.
he's an absolute pleasure to be around. Welcome in, you guys. How you doing, soldier? How are the games? He's always right at it. He's so kind. He's warm. He's welcoming. And don't tell anyone, but I think he's handsome too. Good to see you, soldier. How are the games? And welcome in, everybody. There's that handsome young man. Welcome in is right. Good to see you, boss. Nah, there's one thing that you're looking to do, dude, and you're looking to bring positivity into people's lives. I don't even think you got a mean bone in your body. How was the opening night? You can spoil in here if you'd like, soldier. You can spoil in here if you'd like. It was pretty good. Yeah, someone had come and said it was on, I don't know, it was hours ago that it was starting in 18 minutes. It was Ratscast. Ratscast had said, was there anything that we missed that you should... And if you got to get out of here, go. Because I'll talk your ear off. But if there's anything you need to fill us in on, then we better get filled right in. And thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate you so much.
Before I even held you, I almost lost you, Lara. Yet you fought back, determined to live, breathe.
Well, now I might have to tune in. Do you think I should tune into it then, soldier? Do you think I should watch it tonight? Is it worth it? But I like the thought of a roller coaster tycoon. I don't know too much about Worms, but there's some different stuff on there. Not many horror games, not many Souls-like games, just a good selection of random games. Yeah, Dusk. Yeah, R.I.P. Dolly Parton. Cinnamon came in and gave us the sad news. She was an icon. She really, really was. Good to see you, Dusk. Good to have you here, Umbra. But yeah, we heard that. But it'll be good. I'll have to go back and watch it, Soldier. Thanks for that report. I like that. I just love calling you Soldier. I love that name, dude. Let's go, Soldier. So, yeah, I will then. If you say it's worth having a scroll through, then I will have a scroll through it, Soldier. Oh yeah, I was going to do a little bit of upkeep here. Oh, The Witcher 3 is getting remastered and it'll be free next month? Dude, I'd play through that again. I really like that game. I like Geralt. Final Fantasy 7. There was Final Fantasy 7 news. Oh, The Witcher's getting a remaster and the DLC will be coming. Let's go. I'm not a Final Fantasy guy. I've never played a game. Oh, I'm sorry, Umbra. I used to get nosebleeds all the time when I was younger as well, but 18's extreme. Please make sure you take care of yourself. But I've had a lot of... I used to always get nosebleeds. I wonder if I played Witcher on my PlayStation 5. But I love that, dude. The Witcher 3 was a great game, I thought. I like Siri too. I'm just gonna buy all these or whatever. This one's almost right full. I wish I could get these last few things. I'll save. Okay. Let's go kick some butt.
There's been some structural damage. The battle certainly took its toll. But most of the city is still standing.
I love that. Nothing S plus plus tier. Oh my god, what the heck? Dude, Soldier, you and I, dude, I want to meet you IRL one day. I think we're kindred spirits. 7 and 8. Let's go, dude. I love that. 7-8's good in my books. Definitely worth a watch. I love that, Soldier. And the way you explain things to me, dude, I love that, bro. Know exactly what you're talking about, where you're at, where your head's at. What's this guy want? Oh, when they bow down like that, that's when they really get you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I got a piece of him. I don't think it'll be enough though. Oh, that guy did go down. Oh, I didn't know that they could help their buddies out. This isn't good, you guys. What do you want? Oh no, get some. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I was out of ammo for the big shotty. Oh, you're good people, Soldier. Honestly, everything about you is just like I said. I never like to say that people remind me of myself or anything like that, but there's a lot of things that you do and that you say that I'm just like, I can get on board with this guy, dude. Oh, they just keep bringing them out. Let's go. They keep bringing them out. The old mule here in there scrapping. Let's go. Let's get it. Oh, I wanted to shoot that barrel on these. Oh, that's not good. Oh, boy. Oh, I had to reload. There we go. Got it off. The place is coming down right behind me. Or right on top of me here. Never mind. Oh, there's guys coming from all angles here. Uh-oh. Oh, I was trying to hit that barrel right next to those guys. That would have been epic, and I totally fanned on it somehow, some way. But he thought he was pretty funny coming behind me there, but then he's going to get a face full of lead. Ah, dude, it takes a kind, chill person to know one, Soldier. We're going to keep doing this as long as we can, and we're going to keep pushing it. And we're going to keep putting kindness first, dude, and we're going to see what happens, Soldier. We're going to see, dude. We're all equals in here, and we're going to chase our dreams together. And we just got to stay together, and we just got to stay together, man. And we'll get to where we need to go. We will. We've been doing really well, and we just got to stick together. We do. And the more we get together that are like-minded and kind, the better we'll do. Yeah, exactly. They're trying to put a cream pie in the back door slot. Soldier. Good to see you, Joe. Welcome in. They're trying to put a cream pie in the back door slot here, and I'm not having none of it. There's no consent. I didn't get the order form or the delivery form here, Soldier. Be lucky to try to give me a golden shower here, too, and I'll say no thanks. Good to see you, Joe. I hope you're doing great, dude. I'm doing awesome. We just got a big raid from Soldier. And then we just got in this really tense spot. Yeah, exactly. They're really amping up their tactics, but it's nothing for Lara. It's nothing for Lara. So it's been good. Yeah, we just got the raid in, and the game's been really good, and the chatter's been good. I learned a lot about Pokemon today. There was some Pokemon chatter in here. Oh, never. Honestly, Joe, I wish I could do more. I thank you for stopping in. That's really what it comes down to. I thank everybody for coming in and being a part of this thing. Because I think we're building something special. We got a great group of people that are kind, nice, uplifting, respectful. And I think the sky's the limit. We just got to keep pushing and keep finding more people. Then I have no idea what's going on in Pokemon. I had no idea what those guys were talking about. Not even one thing feels. So yeah, I learned that I have no idea what's going on in Pokemon. Yeah, we just got to keep pushing that bush. It'll come, dude. You can see. The more and more people that kind of come around, they're just like, wait a minute, dude. That Joe's a nice guy. That Feels Dry's a nice guy. That Cheesy's a nice guy. That Soldier's a nice guy. And then pretty soon you're just like, well, wait a minute. Everybody's a nice guy, or girl or whatever, right? And uh, it's just like that's kind of what it is. People just keep coming around. And they're just like, well, wait a minute, dude. Everybody in here is real nice. Well, yeah, who doesn't like nice? I never met one person in my whole life who doesn't like to have fun and laugh. You know what I mean? And that's what we do here. So most times people come in and they're like, well, wait a minute. I like having fun and laughing and being respectful. I'm going to stick around. And then it just spreads throughout the whole community and into everybody else's communities. It's awesome. Because that's the standard. Having fun, being respectful. I've heard that. People are saying that Pal World's pretty good. We love a cheesy bush pusher. Dude, that woman's pushed more bush than everybody in here combined. She's a veteran bush pusher. And don't sell yourself short, Taser. You're experienced man like you. Are you kidding me? You got a nose for the bush.
Almost there. The Chamber of Souls is through.
You'll even take on a thick prickly one. Never mind. and you're pushing, Taser, and you're in there pushing. Let's go. He's in there pushing with that chin bush. Yeah, from the front to the back, exactly. Comes from a hunting family, and that's the first thing you learn about pushing bush is how to do it from the front end to back. Because if you don't go from the front end to back, you won't get all the deer out. You just won't get all the deer out. Dude, Taser, I did the same. Dude, I will never forget. Taser, I will never forget when you let that burp get away from you, dude. I honestly, the minute I sat with you for about an hour, and after I was done with that hour, I was just like, dude, this guy is on a different level. You're a funny dude, man. And just like the way that you talk as a regular person, I just thought it was so funny, dude. I still remember that. He let the hugest burp go right on stream, and then just, oh, sorry, I let that one get away from me there, guys. And it just made me think of every time I've let a fart or a burp get away from me. But then the truth is, what I wanted to say, Taser, was if you ain't pushing, you ain't trying. And so you better be pushing out a fart. You better be pushing out a burp. And if it gets away from you, means you're trying. And that's what we like around here is effort. If the burp didn't get away from you, it means you weren't even pushing. You weren't even trying to get a good one out for the people. And it's all about the people. And it was awesome. Yeah. If you ain't pushing, you ain't trying. Yeah, I love that. Such a gentleman. So when a burp does escape, it's a good giggle. Yeah, it was the first time ever he burped on stream, probably. Oh, sorry, I let that one get away from me. That is awesome. Funny, dude. Because we've all been there. The fire arrow won't take that down, but a shotgun. I don't know much about guns, to be honest with you, but I thought a fire arrow would have a decent chance of getting that taken care of, but... I do like this. Why? What? Maybe I must have to balance again. That's why I got the glow stick out. Okay, where am I going? Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom quick, you guys. I'm half an hour late all day today. It's 2:26. I'm half hour late for my break. I'm just gonna go to the washroom quick, go to the washroom, and I'll be right back. Oh, I wonder if I should fill up my water too. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'm gonna fill up my water too. There's the full report. You guys got the full report. Addie's pretty fine. We'll see when I come back down if she wants to get on the couch. She's doing pretty good. She's laying there, rolling around in her bed. Okay, BRB. I always forget the water bottle. You coming over? Okay. Well, put that get you some cheese. Oh, hi. I'll put the camera on so everyone can see, okay? Is that there? Oh, hi. Hi. That get you a little bit of cheese, okay? Here, I'll put the camera on for everybody. How does that sound? Oops. Addie did want to come say hi. Well, she really wanted her cheese. We be raiding these tombs. Let's go. Sorry about that, Brent. I was just going to the washroom and getting Addie some cheese and putting her up on cam. She wanted to come up, and so I got her some cheese. And there's Big Brenter. I hope you're having a great day, Brent. Appreciate you for being here, dude. I hope Winston's good. Hope Card Simulator's been going good. I like that you play that one. Good to see you, Luminous. Welcome back. The game's been great, Luminous. We've been having a ton of fun. We really, really have. It's been a great game. It's been a way, way fun. No, she, honestly, Cheesy, she was snoozing, and then when I came down, she was sitting there staring at me. And then when I came over, I was just straightening out things on her little bed, and she just came running up there and jumped on there. So this is usually her time. She knows that if she's awake and around, she usually jumps up, and then she'll fall asleep, and then she'll come probably bother me around 3:30 again. Not bothering me at all, just letting us know it's time. Oh, good to see you, Tiny Sky. I just gave her some pets and a kiss, and now she's just having a little bit of cheese. You can't really see her face though. Hey, Tiny Sky, you can only really see her nose. You can't even see her nose. You can't even see her tail. I should have done a better job, Tiny Sky. Winston's good. There it is. Found out what he had. Antibiotics, just like that. Let's go, Dan. That's huge news. Dan's got a senior dog named Winston, and we love senior dogs around here. And he's a little under the weather, but there it is, you guys. We got it. Of course you could pet Tiny Sky. You would really like Addie. She's really gentle. She's really kind, and she's soft. And you could give her a treat, but you have to do it like this. And your hand would get all nice and wet. She'd slobber all over it. You could scratch her ears. She might even give you a kiss, Tiny Sky. Maybe even lick your face. She's really gentle and kind. You can play with her. You can pet her. You can lay with her. You can do everything with her, Tiny Sky. She's really nice and soft, too. Kind of like your kitty. Mom has a kitty. I can't think what the cat's name is, Skylar. I'm sorry. Yeah, good to see you, Gamer Kitty Katie. Welcome in. I hear that. Well, Taser, if you ever come over here and you've got something on your face, Addie will give you a big lick. Thelma and Louise, there we go. Mom's got two. He loves dogs. Oh yeah, I can't wait. Hopefully one day that you guys can give her a big pet. I love that. Yeah, Taser, it's the same thing as me. It's the same thing as me. Oh, whatever, dude. I don't like to think where her tongue's been. I don't like to think what. Yeah, I don't like to think too much about what she's been eating or licking. Okay. Over to that. I guess it's the play. You know where my DMs are. Let's go. Somebody was playing. I've heard nothing but good things about Warframe. Let's go. I've heard nothing but good things about Warframe. I even downloaded it. I never played it though. But I love hearing that, Gimster.
Commemorates the dead lost in the battle, and those that died after of disease and starvation.
Is Gar? Yeah, Gar's a huge Warframe guy. I told it we saw Gar not that long ago, maybe a month ago now. We met Gar through Remnant. But I downloaded Warframe, never played it.
The top of the tower, but that ice is in the way.
Good smash here, come on. Oh, what? Where was the good smash there? I had to do it myself. All right, let's go. Oh, that wasn't the move. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. I have to shoot one of those arrows. It wasn't a climb situation. I'm sorry. I apologize. See if I make that. Might be too far. Oh, that's... Oh, we got lucky. Let's go. We like it. We like it. We love it. We want some more of it. I know how to blast one of these units. The trebuchet. Oh, I don't have to shoot this one? What am I doing then?
Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it.
Yeah, with this thing.
I can still rotate the trebuchet. Maybe that will help me to get over there.
Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Let's get this thing into position. Have a great evening, Lee. I appreciate you for being here. Say hi to Sarah for us. I hope the family's good. Let's go, Lee. Thanks for chilling, dude. Oh, good to see you, Tim. I didn't see Tim snuck in there, too. Oh, are you kidding?
Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it.
I can't even believe that. Oh, I can't even... Oh, no. I'm sorry, you guys. I messed up. I didn't realize that I need to shoot that first. Of course, yeah, you go right on ahead, Cheesy. You go right on ahead. Animal. Animal. I like that. What'd you get for food? Look at that, you guys. There's the link. D-Mac for on his birthday celebration. Waxing the leg. What an animal. That's how hard it was. Ah, dude, I don't know. I waxed my back. I had someone wax my backs before. Yeah, it takes a gentleman and a scholar to know one. Let's go, Lee. Spicy tuna roll. Let's go. Getting it in ya. Yeah, let's see what Luminous says. Okay. I messed this up. Classic mule. Oh yeah, I just wanted to go with that. But I won't. I really messed this up, I think. Because I really just wanted to go over to here, but I think... Yeah. I wonder if I should have turned that thing or not. Let me retry here, retry. I got carried away. For real though, sometimes that does happen when you're bracing yourself for something painful. You can slip one out. I agree with that. You do want to be careful. I really didn't need to do that, I guess. Hang on. No, I don't want to do that. I guess though, maybe that's what. Oh no, maybe that's what they want me to do, and then twist it, and then when I twist it, it'll break that. Let's see if that's what they want me to do. Oh, I blew it. Oops, no, I didn't. Oh man, that's what you get for not paying attention. Yeah, right. Can I come and ask you about that next stream? Teasy, can I come and ask you about that next stream? That'll be so funny. Oh, yeah, that's good. You're getting a wax and you accidentally squeaked one out. I want the play-by-play on that. How good is that? Is that how it gets done? I don't even know if that's how it gets done. I don't know too much about it. I've never had, yeah. The only thing I ever got waxed was my back. Okay, let's see if now twisting this works. This was the big genius plan from the mule. Look at that genius plan.
Now to take out that gate.
I'm sorry that happened to you, Cheesy. I am. I shouldn't be laughing about it. It might have been traumatic. And I'm sorry if it was, yeah, not a good situation. Oh, no. Oh, no. I fired it way too far. It kind of, you know what it makes me think about? It was the first time that I went and got my ears lowered and my salad tossed. That's kind of what it makes me think about. That should do the job. Good toss. I don't even know what a ipilated is. I don't even know what ipilated is. I wonder if I've ipilated. Probably not. I don't know what it is.
Almost through. Just one more shot.
Yeah, it is. It is a good question, Cheesy. But maybe it is a technique. Maybe it is better that way. Maybe that was cutting edge or something like that. You know what I mean? Maybe they were ahead of the time. Maybe that's better for their technique. Oh, I've seen. Yeah, that's right. I do know those things. The machine that pulls the hairs out. I do know that machine. Yeah, I do know that machine. I do remember that machine, Corvid. And it pulls them out. Is that how it's done, Cheesy? I wouldn't know. That's how it's done? And then you just got to get in there. How long does it take? How long you got to have your knees to your chest? Oh, you missed a doozy, Luminous. Yeah, that makes sense. Now that I'm thinking about it, same thing. It's ripping the hairs out. It's just different technique. Huh. That thing's firing? Holy. It's firing at me. Do I want to crank this? What do I want to do here? Hang on. I can't even hit him from this far. Oh, I can. It's not very well. Buddy's singing them at me and I'm singing them at him. Got him. Okay, where's Buddy that's operating this system here? That thing's just going off like that? Okay, where do they want me to go? Oh, they're gonna make it easier now. Yeah, having to use the tweezers for each hair. I hear that. That takes a minute. I used to get my eyebrows plucked by whoever I was dating at the time. Now I got them threaded so many times they don't really grow back. The unibrow. Oh, come on. Oh, we're all good though. There we go. Now we're in the money. Makes me think of sewing or something like that. Using your teeth feels dry. That's what it makes me think about, like sewing or beading or something like that. Or even how they thread eyebrows. They use their mouth to thread eyebrows. That's what it makes me think of. Using your teeth. Oh, there's guys right up here. Never mind. Easy does it. Oh, easy, 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 easy. Oh, and it got a little piece of me there. I thought I did absolutely wonderful work there. I thought I did wonderful work.
Can't aim with the gears frozen solid.
Gonna have to figure that out now too. It's just one problem after another. Huh. I'll try to swing this over here, see what happens. Yeah, I'm sorry that you gotta be around stinky people, Corvid, honestly. That was the reason I didn't like going to work, was being around people that I just didn't really see eye to eye with. And I can just tell, like, you're a hard worker, you're a good person, and it seems like you're around a bunch of bummers. I agree with you, Feels. That's exactly it. I want to get back to shooting and fighting. Hey, good to see you, Poopy Maria. I hope you're having a great day. Look who came in. I hope you had a good day. I hope you're not too tired. And if you need a nap, make sure you take one. We love Poopy around here. Poopy Maria. Yeah, there you go, Corvid. That's why I love people to do what they're supposed to do. That's always what I've liked. People just to do what they're supposed to do. And I don't like when people aren't doing what they're supposed to do. I'm right there with you, Corvid. I couldn't stand that stuff. Yeah, it is always a bit of fart talk when Poopy gets here, but that's okay. They slide right in. They don't mind a little bit of Poopy talk. A little fart talk. Yeah, Luminous had their first day of school today. And you guys, Luminous doesn't like me saying it, but Luminous is streaming at school, you guys. So if you have a tab to go check out Luminous at school. I don't know what the game is that they were playing. I was in there this morning. Yeah, they squeak right in. You got it, Skylar. Barely survived. Running on 3 hours sleep. Working on homework now. My God, Luminous. Always going hard. I love that. Is the common denominator poopy or cheesy? Two birds of a feather there. Oh no, what happened? I should have figured that out and before I just made that jump. But something isn't right. Lair, good to see ya. What's happening? Good to see you, Lair. Do wield. I love that. I never played any of these games. This is my first entry into the series, but I used to love playing Halo and having the dual needlers. That's what I thought about when you said to have the wield the Uzis, dual the Uzis. It made me think of using two needlers. Yeah, I think it's cool, Luminous. I think it's a great idea. Super cool. Having a game up. Well, idle stream. That's what she called it. Idle stream. First ever idle stream. Streaming from school. It's so cool. Okay, I gotta figure out here. I thought this was what was gonna smash the ice, but now I'm not too sure if this was what was gonna smash the ice. Well, that's not gonna do it. I'll pull it around this way some more. No, maybe I won't. Okay, now we gotta look for plan B. How'd I miss that? Come on. I don't think that was quite it. Oops. Oh, I maybe should have came up here the whole time. Alright, now at least we got it to there. But now I don't know what to do. Can I get across here? Oh. Wait on a minute here. How do I get up on that? Not enough jam though, huh? No, didn't make it. Corey, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. I didn't even see you squeak in there. I did not even see you sneak in there. I hope you're enjoying your vacay, dude. It was Corey's anniversary yesterday. Big news on that, too. I love that needler. You remembered it, too, Lair? I love that. Remembering it, too. That I don't remember a lot from it, either. I don't remember a lot of Halo either. I just remember having the dual. That was my favorite gun of all time to dual wield. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this here now, though? I don't think doing that's going to do much. No. What's this? Oh, no. That's not where I want to go. I kind of feel like I gotta connect this, right? Yeah, but it's not really telling me how to. Yeah, attach. Oh. No. Dude, I gotta turn it around the other way? Oh, stand on the crane. Oh, dude. I'm gonna die. I can't even believe it. How far? Where is it positioned? Look at that. It's already positioned all messed up. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped there now. Not like that. Yeah, that you don't say, Gimpster. You don't say. That wasn't exactly the perfect execution. Now I got the wrong gun out. I'm all rattled. Okay, we'll see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I gotta focus up. I gotta figure out what I even was doing, how I even got across there. Oh yeah, I walked up it. That's right. For real though, Corey. Dude, it's rough out there. But that is, you remember that. It was go back and touch that and it just killed me right away. Couldn't help myself. That's the thing when there's no consequences. Okay, here, let's see. I don't know. I don't know. Is this what you're saying? I can't get the, or I can't shoot from up here. Oh, oh. Hang on. Hang on here now. No. Oh. No. No, that's the problem. I can't use my bow while I'm on the crane. There's no way I was supposed to use that one to shoot that, though, I don't think, eh? Do you think so? No. The move's gonna be use that to smash it, right? There's no way I was supposed to shoot it with that thing. I should go back and try that. What does it say to do? Break the ice off the gear and fire it. Oh, no. That's not going to be it. But yeah, swinging that around that way doesn't help. What are you thinking, Poopy? Oh, oh! That was a jump scare. Okay, let's see. I'm on it. Oh, I wasn't close enough. You guys are right. I wasn't close enough. I can't believe that. I'm sorry, you guys. That's bad. Thanks, Feels. Yeah, well, yeah, you guys, yeah, you're exactly right. I just wasn't executing. But I was right in there, because I knew that, see, well, it doesn't matter. I was wrong. Or not that I was wrong. It just is what it is. Okay, now I gotta swing this thing around a bit, eh? Oh, we got a big raid coming in, too. It's Brink of Pink. Welcome in, Brink of Pink. No, never be sorry. Get deeper in those nachos, Poopy. Welcome in. Let's go, Brink. How was the stream? Were you guys doing co-working? Welcome in, Brink. And there they are for you guys' viewing pleasure. I knew that too. Let's go. Let's go, water park simulator. Oh, that someone said, I was watching someone. Welcome in, Pure Sandals. Welcome in, Pure Sandals. Someone was playing Water Park Simulator the other day. I've never played it before, but I love it. I love that you're hard at it. Also, they said that the GameCon was on today, and I know it's different, but they said there's going to be a new Roller Coaster Tycoon. I know they're different games, but I remember playing Roller Coaster Tycoon when I was a kid. I never played Water Park Simulator. I heard it come through, Feels. I think. Now I can't remember. Welcome in, you guys. Make yourselves at home. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. Thanks for the raid. It's going really good, Brink. This has been a really fun game for me. Chat's been really active today. Marbles has been good. So yeah, I don't really have too much to complain about. Addie's out like a light over there. She's sleeping. So yeah, not too many complaints here. And thank you for coming in for the raid and having fun with us. It's awesome. And we'll get there, Corey. We'll get there. We will. I promise you. But we gotta first thing we do. The first thing we gotta do is get the roof over the head. And oh, look at this. Look at this. When it rains, it pours. Coming in with one of the best in the business, the pride of UK. Good to see you, Krager. You guys got to be going and checking out Craig too. Super sweet dude. Comes and rolls with us. Good friends with Psycho Fox, Jane, Sammy, Kimpler. Right in that vein, you guys. Good people. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's go, Craig. Yeah, when it rains, it pours. There we go. It's been so good, Craig. It's been so good. It's been I can't even. Oh, look at that. I was right on point, wasn't I? I was right on point. There we go. There's Psycho Fox right there. Yeah, I can't even complain. It's been a great day. The game's been good. We've been having a lot of fun. It's easy for me to play and chat with chat. Yeah, I mean, I just had a bonehead move, but chat helped me through it. So yeah, it's been great. The graphics, the way it feels, it's smooth. I can't say enough good things about this game. It's my first entry into the series too. And you know, sometimes when it's your first entry, it can be a little bit shaky. Things maybe don't go your way. But this was the first entry, and it just like I slid right in there, and it was a perfect fit. So it's nice anytime you do that. Because sometimes it doesn't go quite as smoothly. I'm going to pull it down from right here. See what you guys think of that. Okay, now we got to fill up that thing with water. What were you guys playing, Craig? Sorry. What were you guys playing? Craig's a beauty. Oh, man. Is it filling up with water? It's got to be close. Maybe. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Huh. It's the wrong thing. One more good yank here. Oh, my brother loves Assassin's Creed. I've never played it, and I've seen everybody playing the one here with the like your pirate or whatever. Sorry for I don't mean to talk down, or I'm just not very knowledgeable about it, but I've seen a lot of people playing the pirate one.
It's not holding water.
Well, it's not holding water, so you want me to go in there and fix it? What's that gonna do? Did that close it or open it? Oh, that closed it. So now I gotta swing it back through there, you guys think? Let's go have a look. Assassin's Creed 4 is next. Let's go. I love that. Oh, yeah, Black Flag. Thanks. Good to see you, Janica. Welcome in. Oh, dude, Psycho Fox, you're good people. I love checking in on you. And you got a great community of people around you, dude. That's what makes it so much fun. You're good people with a great community, dude. And I'm lucky to get to be a part of it and get to spend time with you guys. And don't get me wrong, I think Craig and Psycho Fox have hung out IRL. That could just be a rumor, but I thought that was a rumor that I'd heard. There's the Fox right there, you guys. And the Fox is famous in here for 2 raids 1 day. That's the famous video that Fox gave. 2 raids 1 day. You guys should see that one. You think 2 girls 1 cup is something. You should have seen 2 raids 1 day. I love that. Hanging out with your favorite people playing video games. Doesn't get much better than that, Krager. Oh, it's a remake, though. It's a remake. 10-4. I didn't know that. Janica feels shy. I love that, Craig. Yeah, you got to use them. You spent money on him. You better use them. I love that. I never let anything go to waste. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Janik. I wasn't exactly sure what I was doing when closing that bucket. Dear Liza, there's a hole in my bucket. Dear Janica. You're going to the AEW, dude? I didn't know you're such a wrestling fan. That's AEW is wrestling, right? Or am I wrong? I didn't know you're a wrestling guy. Nah, Craig. Honestly, Craig, you'll get through Dark Souls. Yeah, we love some wrestling. Let's happen in 128. Oh, behave. I like that movie. 40 games on back catalog. Let's go, Craig. You'll be busy for a minute or two. And the Dark Souls will be too much. Oh, you're going to be there too? I love that. I knew that you guys were friends IRL. I knew that. That's so cool. I can't wait to hear about that. Schmuckleberry bringing in the electric current. How cool is that? How cool is that, dude? He shook his hand 8 years ago, and now he's going to be at the main event right in Wembley Stadium. Let's go, Craig. I love that. I grew up loving wrestling. I mean, I love theater of the mind. Dude, that's why I like late night or early morning 128 guy. For no annoyances. The only thing that annoys me now in the mornings is there's skunks out. And Addie likes the skunks. And so I'm scared of skunks. But other than that, dude, that's why I get up early or go out for my walks late. Is so I can stay away from people. Okay, let's see here now. What am I trying to do? Swing it this way, right? Might be a tough swing. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. I guess we're doing it the long way. The wrong way and the long way. What a doughhead. Okay, let's see if it catches here. One more good yank. Well, that's great that we got water in the bucket, but now what do we have to do? Thanks for being here, Lair. Headed out for breakfast. I love that. It is better than I expected, too. You should look into it. It's been good. Ah, you're too kind. Thank you. Honestly, Lair, thanks for being here. Thanks for bringing in positivity, and we'll catch you on the next one. And I'll take all the luck I can get. That... I've seen guys do that, climbing in the bucket and going over the falls. I never even thought of that. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing the whole time here. Maybe it's a swing-in situation. We'll go see. Let's go see if it's a swing-in situation. I don't think it is, but we'll find out. Oh, I missed it. Let's go see if this is a swing-in situation. I don't know if it is, but we gotta go see. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Too high.
Are you kidding me? Let's go see here now. I mean, I made a lot of mistakes at this puzzle, but I'm gonna see if I can jump on this. Nah, I'm gonna do it. Nope. Darn. Why? Why wouldn't I just do it right? I downloaded the first 3. They're like a remastered edition, Craig, and I wonder if they're going to be worth opening up. We'll see. I did download the first 3. And they're a remastered version. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I'm jumping on that thing. Can you guys believe that? I had to quickly do a little out of the water bucket there. Is there a hidden game between 2 and 3? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Yeah, exactly. Why? Ridiculous. I think that's the hardest one out there. I think I read somewhere that Tomb Raider 2 is the hardest one. But I love that. Couldn't even get out of the cave on the first. That's what I have as the remastered collection. Good to see the oncoming storm. Welcome in. Let's go. Oh, it's not hidden anymore. It's in the set. There we go. I didn't know that. 10-4. Shadow of the Hedgehog ties in. I don't even know what Shadow of the Hedgehog is. Okay, now I gotta fire this thing. Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of Hedgehog, Shadow of Colossus, Shadow of Tomb Raider. In the exact order. I've got them all written down, don't worry. I got them all written down right there. Shadow of War. Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, I don't know who Emo Millennia is. Oh, an Emo. I see. I'll have to. Yeah, I've never heard of Shadow of the Hedgehog. I can't believe it. Yeah, Shadow of the Mordor came up today. But yeah, I don't know. I always feel like a bonehead when you guys are talking about things that I don't know, but that's reality. There'll be lots of things that I don't know. Even if I am technically one. Okay. I gotta fire that off. That's what I was doing. Too many buttons to remember. Thanks for sharing that, Poopy. Oh, Shadow is Hedgehog's emo cousin. I think I might have known that. Now that you mention it. Not that much. What was the... Yeah, Shadow. Now I kind of think I remember Shadow from... I never had a Sega. I didn't know much about Sega. No, I was in a small town. We didn't really have too much emo when I was growing up. I think he probably would have got beat up. Not me, and I wouldn't have been doing any of the beating up, but pretty much no one went too far out where I was from. Good to see you, Sparkly. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. And thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I love seeing Sparkly around. Thanks for spending time with us. I think that's... Thanks for sharing that, Fox. First game I ever worked on at Sega was Shadow the Hedgehog as a tester. I love that, dude. That's so cool. Now I feel bad that I didn't have a Sega. I had a Super Nintendo. I only knew one guy that had a Sega. Aw, thank you, Sparkly. I appreciate you. Alright, Feel, sounds good. Be safe out there. Well, I don't know. Sega was good too. I think they were both probably equal. I just wish I... Yeah, you had Sega? Yeah, I only knew one guy that had a Sega. Well, we might have to make it the reason they start making it again. Maybe we need a big push from the real mule.
Got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing.
Well, I don't even know if I ever played a Saturn my whole life. Or a Dreamcast. I don't think I ever played the Saturn or the Dreamcast. I think I played the Coleco. Maybe a little bit of Atari. Those are hard shots. Wonder if I have a rifle. Okay, where do I have to go? Oh, I gotta... There's the... Oh, no. I was just about to say there's the move, and I held it on way too long. Blasted it too far. Not good. Oh, it worked, though. Okay, perfect. I love that. I did like Sonic. I remember liking Sonic and going fast and getting the rings. I love that they're doing that with your kiddo. Because I remember liking Sonic. But I just never had a lot of opportunity to do much with him. And I think I like the movies. What am I supposed to be doing? I think I like the movies. Jim Carrey's in it. Oh, darn. That's not a great shot. That was terrible. Skip that one. There we go. That should do the trick. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is the only one. I don't know. I would guess. Don't sell yourself short, Craig. But I bet you're better at gaming than you let on. But I'll have to go back. Like I said, I don't have any experience really with the franchise. Oh, there's more dudes there. Oh well. Give me a far shot. See if that does it. Hundreds of times. I can't believe you played a game. That's something the only game that I would say I played over and over and over again was Excite Bike 64. But for the most part, I don't really play games over and over and over. I'm kind of a one and done guy. Oh, we know how I feel about Jim Carrey. He's good in that movie too. He's good in that movie too. Sonic Mania. I got a big people. It's been a good day of recommendations for game. Sonic Mania is the one. Oh, I love 2D platforming. Let's go. Music to my ears. Okay, I gotta focus up here. I gotta figure out where we're headed. I've been so excited from the raid. Oh, that would have been a shot for the year, for the ages, wouldn't it? Not gonna let me have it though. Okay, where do you want me to go? Oh, right here. It's a little scary jumping on there. You think, oh, good to see you, Quinn. I didn't see Quinn sneak in there. So good to see you. I hope you're having a great day, Quinn. I honestly, and I love that you're saying, Fox, I never ever, don't judge me, but never ever until I became a streamer did I ever think about music during a game. And people would say, oh, have you heard this song from this game? I love the music in this game. I'd be like, what? No, I don't even hear music. And it hasn't been until I started streaming that I'm like, wait a minute, dude. I do like the music in games. I really like the music in Super Meat Boy, the music in Celeste. But yeah, I never ever paid attention to music until just recently. Geometry Dash had really good music. Did I say that one? I just keep eating it. Oh, no arrows.
Okay.
There we go. But yeah, so thanks for bringing that, because yeah, I never really appreciated music in in a game before until I started streaming, and then people would be like, don't you hear the music? And then I would start listening to the music, and I was like, well, wait a minute, man, I guess I do like the music. Oh, wrong button. The Battle of Blackwater. Oh, I gotta redo this? These guys were hard to kill. Oh, it missed. Missed again. Missed again. That's so bad. I was way better the first go around, I can tell you that. Pretty subpar on this go. There they go. Okay, redo. Second time's the charm. Oh, Poopy's getting out of here? Okay, get a good rest. I hope you're feeling okay, Poopy. Maybe I missed all of that. I adore you, Poopy, and I hope you're doing great. If you're not feeling good, please take care of yourself. And if you're just grabbing a nap, enjoy the heck out of that nap. Yeah, which one is right, Craig? 4 video game vinyls? I love that you just said that. I'm the same, Corey. I could sleep forever. The first thing I think about when I wake up is going back to bed. The first thing I think about when I wake up is going back to bed. Uh-oh. Oh, I did not want to fall there. I didn't realize where I was going. For real though, it is. Every day that my alarm goes off, I just be like, dude, I wake up and I start doing my day. I'm just like, I can't wait to get back to bed. I can't wait to get back to bed. And then the worst is I'll get all my stuff done. It'll be like, say, 8 o'clock. And I'll be like, dude, if you go to bed right now, it's not going to be any good to go to bed at 8. So then I always wait till 10 or 9:30, right in that same area. And it's just the cycle over and over. And I wake up and I'm like, I can't wait to go to bed. Oh, bad shot. Bad shot. Bad bow work here. Now I'm just shooting center mass. I'm a morning person, but today I'm exhausted. I usually don't mind. It all depends. Maybe it is. I should get my iron levels checked. Maybe that is. I should, Skylar. But I don't mind the mornings generally. Nah, iron and napping. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky. That was definitely a skill issue. Okay, I see where I gotta go here. I wish I had a proper gun. I should have equipped it. I gotta heal up. I wonder if I'm... Oh, here it is. Okay, who's blasted at me? Which way do I have to go? Down there? Oh yeah, that the sun and that's so I can't believe that. But it would kick my butt too because I'm not used to it. But yeah, the sun was kicking your butt and he had to go home for on vacation. Let's go, Corey. I'm sorry, dude. I hope you're taking care of yourself and you're hydrating. You didn't get heat stroke or anything like that. But needed to take a vacation from vacation. Yeah, I'm gonna say exactly that. Order chicken. I hope you're ordering chicken, Sadie. I'm gonna have chicken tenders tonight too. Okay, good, Corey. Because I do worry, dude. I've had my ass kicked by the sun too, and bad. And I know everybody's a grown adult in here too. Keep my nose out of it. I literally. Well, guess what? You can start looking forward to marbles tomorrow, Quinn. You didn't miss marbles. Look at that. Quinn thought it was a Wednesday all day today, and no fear, you didn't miss marbles. It's technical gestures. It is technical Tuesdays, and they're doing gestures. They said. I don't even know what that. Oh no, I died. I had to ask what a gesture even was. And I'm still not 100% sure if I'm being earnest. Good to see you, Slow Daddy. There he is. Good to see you, Slow. I hope you're doing well. There he is, running the best in the business. Artist, great music lover, and supporter, dude. I wouldn't mind a slow stream. Yeah, I'm the same way, Corey. I got burnt so bad it blistered and it was terrible. And I've also had heat stroke too, so I stay right out of it. I'm just not I wasn't born in the heat. I'm not used to it. Well, we'll see. I don't know. It could end up being some twigs and berries. It could end up being some twigs and berries. You also got a bit of. Okay, I gotta focus up. Thou shalt not pass. Oh no. Yeah, going to the Dominican Republic and coming home just as white as when you left. That's hilarious. But that's smart. Getting in the sun's really... The only thing for me is I do need to take some vitamin D. I do find that I don't get enough sun. Because I don't really go out in it. I mean, I don't even wear shorts. I don't even wear short sleeves. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, I thought it was all over right there. Now I gotta pull out my other gun. This bad boy right here, and I'm gonna shoot that barrel when he comes around the bend. Oh, he went down. No, he didn't. He did now, though. Oh yeah, I love me some good D. You gotta know that, Fox. I love me some good D. Especially a big dose of the vitamin variety. I just peeled that guy in the dome. Oh, I just undid a whole clip there. Unloaded. See if I can bring these guys over a little closer to here. Got one. I hit that guy in the head a couple times. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I do. I'm going to start taking my supplements again. You're 100% right. I am going to start taking my supplements again. Oh, you know that Sadie's going to be able to draw. Well, Sadie's drawn twigs and berries. They're a veteran twig and berry drawer. Oh, you burnt and then you peeled and you're white again. That's ridiculous, Sadie. I thought you just didn't get any sun whatsoever and you were smart about it. That's ridiculous. I didn't realize that was it. You burnt and then came back all in 2 weeks. No, that's fair. That happened to me the first time I ever went to I went to Mexico. And I thought I was putting enough sunscreen on and I sure was not. It was an all-day affair. Like, it was every hour. Oh, boom. Big shots. Yeah, for real, and it got me. That Mexican sun was wild, and it got me, and it got me bad. It's a little different to the old Saskatchewan heat in central Canada. Okay, we did pretty good. There's camp right there. Oh, hi. I didn't see you come down. Good. I heard you, but I didn't see you come down. Good girl. We're going to do another 20 minutes. Does that sound like a plan? You be a good girl and wait right there? Yeah, good job. And we'll do another 20 minutes and then we'll get, yeah, good girl. And then we'll wrap up, okay? Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate you, Bubba. Oh, that's too bad. Gimpy was got downloaded Warframe. He was trying to get his save file, but it doesn't think it'll work. That's a bummer. So you're gonna start from scratch then? Is that what I'm hearing? Or you won't be able to play it at all? I want to see if I can upgrade my bow at all. I gotta change gun. I gotta get that other gun out too. I think I'm gonna pass on this gun. Oh, what's this? The Hardbringer. That seems like not a bad unit. Ah, switching it up this late in the game, why not? We'll see how it plays out. Okay, we're gonna go back and put on a different rifle. It's gonna be something with a little bit of range on it. We'll stick with that handgun. And we still can't do the bow. Okay, we're good. But I do like that switch up. Thanks for putting the Kofi in there. Starting over unless you play on PS5. We'll have to see. I wonder about the Outer Wilds. It's been brought up a couple times in here, Tone. How long is the game? How long is the game and is it hard? I'll have to do some research on the Outer Wilds. Oh. Oh, I gotta put this thing in there. Oh, rule number 1, don't research the Outer Wilds. Okay. What genre is it? Can we find out even what genre it is? No, I'm not gonna be able to make that jump. Hang on here. Oh, I overjumped. Oh no, I underjumped, overjumped. Oh, it's not that far of a fall. Okay, we're okay then. We're good. That was awesome. Oh, puzzle, mystery, space exploration. We can always check it out. You play the game for 30 hours to learn how to beat it in 10 minutes. Sounds like an interesting concept. For real though. We're right in the Prince of Persia. Okay, I gotta... Where am I going from here? Up? You really gotta do some thinking here, which I'm not too sure about. Oh, I made it. I didn't think I was gonna get there. Oh, oh no, you guys. I can't believe I just did that. Learning and discovery is the core of it. The music's just phenomenal. I like the take. Okay, let's get it right here. I can't believe I just did that. We'll have to see. Outer Wilds. And I'm not allowed to research it. Oops. Okay, how'd I blow this so bad? Oh yeah, I didn't see where to go. I just jumped. Oh, no. No, dude. I've never been to a planetarium before. And I'm sorry that it made you sick, but I think that's why I would never go. Is because I think it might make me sick too. But I've never been to a planetarium. There we go. Okay, I will listen to the soundtrack. Oh yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson, what a beauty. I'm sorry, that's a bummer. Get excited for it and then be barfing. I like Neil deGrasse Tyson. What is it? Neil deGrasse Tyson. I like that guy. I've heard a few interviews with him. I'll listen to the song toner. Craig was saying that they had vinyls for games. Were you guys talking about that, Tone? Craig said that he had vinyls. I'm sure it was Craig. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, 10-4. Oh man. Are you big into vinyl, Tone? I tried to get into vinyl, but I'm not good with things you have to be careful with, and you got to be careful with vinyl. I had a record player. I got a few records. I love that, Tone. Oh yeah, I love that. Yeah, Craig's a vinyl guy there too. I got a little bit of it, but I'm not crazy. Or not like, not great, but I'm not hardcore. I mean, I haven't listened to it in years, to be honest. I guess that sums it up. But I do have a player and I do have records. Oh no! Not the way to do it. Sorry, everybody. That. I wonder if I guess I should arrow in there first, maybe. Where to, though, from here? I don't think I can... That's exactly how you're going to want to do that. Glitch it. I don't know if it helped me at all. How you doing, Kate? There's an icon right there. I hope you're having a great day, Kate. A beautiful UK streamer right there. So kind, so nice, on the grind. Privileged to have you here, Kate. House sauce and they sent ketchup? That's weak. How could that ever be the house sauce? Ketchup isn't even a Nuggets thing. Underground Icelandic band that had broken up a few years ago, Craig. Are they any good? Are they any good? I love that. Oh, you're too kind, Kate. You're far too kind. Here, I'll even... This is the new feature we've got. I'll even give you that, Kate. I'll give you the front row big screen right there for Kate. Good to see you. I hope you're doing great. Absolute icon. Then right back to regular person. That's the new feature we've got here. Big full screen action. Okay, I is messing this up, which isn't really the way you want to do it. Cheesy. I liked it. Not everyone's cup of tea. I like that. It's a pretty heavy album. I love that you got it. I'm the same kind of way. I'm a dreamer, so I always think if I buy something like that, who knows? Who could it be? And then it's a cool, neat little story. You needed it one... Okay, we can give you one more time. I wish I could do some... I wish I could do... Oh, you can see Addie's bone there. I wish I could do the whispering from here. I hope you're having a great day. Click, click, click. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. But I think you have to be right in here close so you can get all the right words and get all the right clicks and make sure that everybody's having a Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Happy Easter. Happy April Fool's Day. And it's good to see everybody. Did I just pop up like that? Boom. And just, let's see how, I don't ever wear glasses, you guys. I only wear glasses on this. So this is actually really me that you see in real life. I only wear glasses on here so I can read chat. What do you think of that ASMR? That's something new we've also added. Merry Christmas, cute meals the present. Yeah, exactly. But that's a little ASMR there for you, Craig. Okay. Now I'm off my game. Where am I going here? Where does it say I gotta go? Over around there, huh? Okay, then I'm gonna go like this. See where this gets me. Okay, we got lucky. We love a good bit of luck on our side. Oh! That was a jump scare. I almost had a misinput. Okay, where do I go from here? Oh, right there. Let's go, mule. Oh, no. Wrong button. Let's go. Oh, honestly, Brent, and I thank you for... Brent, do you want what happened, Brent? Do you want what happened, Brent? Do you want what happened? It's all of us together, Fox. I agree with you, dude. But it's not me, it's all of us. Dude, we all need to band together. And we got to chase our dreams together, and we got to have positive thoughts and positive energy together, dude. I agree 100% with you, Fox, but it's all of us, dude. We all got to just be lifting one another and doing the right things and really trying to, yeah, try to get together and really have a quality of life for everybody and be around positivity and kindness and chasing our goals and our dreams and just not getting dragged down. But it's all of us, Foxy. Oh, yeah, well, need another contrast. 25 hours and 7 minutes. Let's go, Craig. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday to Craig. 25 hours and 7 minutes. So not tomorrow, but the next day. But in the, or no, I guess tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, because we'll go through an hour or 2 hours right now, and then in 24 hours, it'll be your birthday, my time tomorrow at, 5, 6 o'clock, I guess. I'm counting down with you, Craig. And I'll take all that sweet sugar. Cheesy. I'll take the sweet sugar and I'll take the golden showers. Um no, so the update was, Craig, was that they wanted me to text message with them. We'll get the full update here. Um they wanted to do a text message, and then so anyone for the update, I had an offer to be a sugar baby for $600 every 2 weeks, and I thought it was going to be great for the channel, and it was going to be a super uplifting thing for the channel. See if we can maybe get the RV. And so I asked to do WhatsApp, and I'll read to you what they had said when I asked to go to WhatsApp, because they gave me their phone number and wanted to text, and I said, oh, let's just maybe do WhatsApp. And they said, I understand your preference, but honestly thought the whole point was for us to gradually build trust and really get to know one another better. For me, sharing my number isn't something that I do lightly or casually. I actually guard it closely, and I barely ever give it out. The only reason I shared it with you is because I wanted to take a genuine step forward and show that I'm willing to open up. I just hope that doesn't make me naive or foolish for doing so, because my intention was simply to create a real connection and make things easier between us. And then here was my reply. Thank you for sharing. This is my first time being a sugar baby, so I am taking it very slow and proceeding with caution, like anyone who would do like anyone who is doing something for their first try. I am sorry that I am still new, but I am a quick learner and I am very excited to build a connection and earn my resources. Thanks for your patience and guidance. And then the next message was, okay, then, no problem. So that's where we stand. That's where we stand. I can't wait to grow old with bologna sandwiches, and we get in the pool together, Cheesy, and you can show me about those wedgie cut. I can get myself a wedgie cut bathing suit. But yeah, we'll grow old together, and we can cut content. No need to feel jealous, Cheesy. I want what you're offering. I want the sugar. I want the golden showers. I want the bologna. I want the frozen lays. I want it all, Cheesy. Yeah, we can cut the cheese together in our old age. Honestly, I wonder, is it okay? I wonder. I would wear a Speedo, but I'd want to stuff it a little bit. Is that okay to stuff it a little bit? You know what I mean? I would want to stuff it a little bit. But I don't even know what I'd stuff it with. I guess a sock, but then when I went in the water, that wouldn't work so good. Go up here. Then where am I going from there? Interesting, we'll find out. Not there. It was just that easy to go a little higher. Yeah, good to see you, Clover. I didn't even see you sneak in there. Zero came in too, and so did Panda. Condolences for the fish, you guys. Condolences about your fish. I was talking about the fish this morning with Oppo, and Oppo has fish, and we were talking about the fish. So I'm sorry, Panda. I'm sorry, Zero. They lost a fish, you guys. And it's good to see the Red Clover Queen. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Let's go, Clover. And Zero's out there on the stream. And oh yeah, and there's nothing to be jealous about. There's nothing to be jealous about the sugar baby situation. It crashed. It crashed. Little pool noodle in there. I like that. It'll be pretty full with you around, Cheesy. I like that. You made it home. Let's go, Clover. But yeah, that was and the only other thing you missed was this, Clover. Was the new addition we had. Was the full screen. And I was also doing a little ASMR. Oh, look at this. We got a raid coming in. Right on full screen. Welcome in. Let's go. Good to see ya. Sorry. There I was. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. Grayson's in. We know Feisty Crayon. Welcome in. Oh, so good to see you. How were the games? What were you playing? Make yourselves at home, you guys. Grayson, Feisty Crayons. It's going so good, Crayons. It really, really is. I've really enjoyed this game. The community's enjoyed it. The chatter's been really good. Everybody's been popping in. Just yeah, it's been a good day. And you're making it even better. Cherry on top. So I thank you, Feisty. How? Okay, there we go. I don't know this game. Nier Replicant. Really cool game. I didn't watch GameCon, but people came in and I was okay with it getting told what happened. And so people came in and gave the synopsis. And it sounds like there's a couple exciting things, but nothing too crazy. Was there anything you're excited for, Feisty? Oops. And there they are. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it so much. And anybody that hasn't checked out Feisty, please do. We've raided in there before. They're great people, great community, kind, uplifting, all the things we like around here. Yeah, The Witcher's getting the update, which is huge. And then Final Fantasy 7. I don't know too much about Final Fantasy, so don't judge, but that's the truth. That's 100% the truth. Is I don't know too much about Final Fantasy when I'm pumped for it. Oh yeah, Foxy came in with Craiger, and it's gonna be Craig's birthday in 25 hours. It's gonna be Craig's birthday in 25 hours, so it's super exciting. We're big Foxy fans around here. No, I hope to, honestly, Feisty. I hope I get to play all the games, to be honest with you. We've been streaming now for about 8 months, and I never really realized I really like story games. I always just played first person shooters. And so now, like, I see the value in a lot more games than I ever have. And I know people love Final Fantasy, and that's what makes me want to play it, because I now, you know what I mean? I see the value in games. Whereas when I used to just play games and not stream, I would just play first person shooters. But now that I'm doing this and I have the time, I really see the value in a game like that. So yeah, I want to play everything now. Especially games that people say are hype, because they usually are. Great story, but a heavier tone. Heavy can be tough for me at times. And story can be tough for me, because I sometimes don't pay attention to the story quite as much as I should. Dude, it hurt. Krager, it's already on my top 5 favorite games. Krager. That's one of the... Good to see you, Savvy. Welcome in. Yeah, I am. I am going to play E33. 100% I am, Savvy. I see nothing. I've watched it, and I think it looks like I could play it. And I've also heard people say nothing but great things about it. So I can't wait to get into E33 as well. But that's the Red Dead Redemption is one of my top 5 favorite games. Right now in my top 5, I only have 3 games: Super Meat Boy, Hades 1, and Red Dead Redemption 2. I cried at that game. I'm an Arthur guy. A lot of story. Yeah, Janica, it might be tough with... It's okay, because I realized with the story I could just X through it. Or maybe not in that, you know what I mean? Maybe not in that game. A lot of story, which can be tough for the old mule. Final Fantasy X. Arthur is king. He's good. Sadie's playing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 right now. Arthur is the man. Well, then we'll put that one on the back burner, Janica. There's a little too much story. But now you got me excited for Final Fantasy X. If Craig was saying, yeah. I love that, Savvy Bird. You still love it. I love that, Savvy, that you're still loving it. Now I'm going to have to give it a spin ski. Oh, I thank you for saying that, Janica. Going with an open mind. I think you should tell me that more often, Janica. I think you should tell me that more often. I like that little, just go in with an open mind. It might be something different. No, I like that take, Feisty. FFX. I like that. I'm going to have to get into the Final Fantasies. Well, Craig, maybe you can play it first. It's breathtaking, Janica. Honestly, Janica, I need to hear that. I really do. Because that's what I should with everything. Just go in with an open mind. It's not a race. You don't have to do anything too crazy. Yeah, breathtaking, beautiful. Okay. There it is, you guys. FX10 and E33 and FF7. And the remake of FF7. I guess I got to get into these games. Is Final Fantasy, is it PlayStation? Have some tissues nearby for E33. Yeah, you'll be playing it. Craig's going to start playing it tomorrow. Yeah, they're on. Oh, that's perfect, because that's what I play on, Feisty. That's perfect. Well, I think I'll go 10 and then 7. 10 and then 7. We'll go 10 and then 7. And then I got a big list of games. Oh yeah, there we go, Cheesy. See, I'm so like FFX Remastered is on everything. Okay. I don't think, you know what? I honestly, guys, I don't think I did my Blue Sky today, and I don't think I checked my fantasy once, and we've been doing this for 7 hours. That's how much fun I had today. Oh boy. Not good. Well, I wonder if there's early games. Okay, we're okay there. But I really don't think I did my blue sky. Which is fine. It's my own fault. Better late than never. Yeah, I probably got 10 game wrecks today. I would say I got 10 game wrecks today, and I'm excited for them all. I mean, I'm already excited for marbles tomorrow. I'm already sad that that today's winding down. I enjoy spending time with you guys. I really do, and the chatter's been great today, and yeah, it's sad that today's already winding down. And I don't know where the last 7 hours, it's already been 7 hours and 20 minutes. I don't know where the last 7 hours went. Well, I mean, Clover, it has been a good day, but it's even better now that you're here. We like having you part of the days. But it just went by. It's been typical. It's just been going by fast. Lots of people coming in and saying hi. It's been high energy. It's been good. And it's all of us having fun, getting it done. Oh. And I hope Clover's good, Clover. That's the other thing, and I hope you're doing good. I gotta remember I gotta be meeting with Fields Dry tonight too. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a good question. He probably does have a pretty thick agenda. We'll see. We'll have to see, Skylar. Last time we only talked business for about 2 seconds, and then we started talking funny stuff. I got to meet his family. His son played a little bit of guitar for me. It was good. Gotta just try to do what you can here. This is intensity in 10 cities. Oh, it's gonna break. What? How did that even happen? Yeah, it's an all business meeting. You got it, Clover. It's gonna be all business with Mr. Fields. I just love, anytime your name pops up anywhere, Clover, I just get a little bit warm inside. I love seeing your name. I like your energy. Anytime you're part of my day, it enhances it. That is an interesting take, Janica. That is an interesting take to think. That is. Good old father time. Okay, get up. Get up, get up. There. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I gotta work left. I gotta work left here. There we go. I gotta work left. I didn't see that. I did not see that. I gotta work left. Roxy, good to see you. How you been doing? So good to see you, Roxy. I hope you're having a great day. I hope your partner's great. I hope the dogs are great. I hope work's been going good. And I hope writing's been going good, too. Good to see you, Roxy. Yeah, it is. You got to have a few laughs at the end of the business meetings. I agree, Skylar. Got back from vacation last night. Let's go. Back to work today. Oh, that's a bit of... Wow. Hopefully it went well. Oh, my bad. I didn't see what I was doing. I died. Don't anyone watch that, please. That's what happens when you're reading chat. That was a rough one. I'll get it here now. Oh man! How many times? Here, Janica, I'll tell you when you can open your eyes. How about now, Janica? Now you can open your eyes. There you go. A nice surprise for you. I hope you're having a great day, Janica.
Sophia, where are you?
And I hope that you have a great rest of your summer.
I see you, Lara. We'll do whatever we can.
That's the new ASMR full screen feature, Janica. It is true. How many shots? I was hitting that guy a few times, and he still kept battling and battling and battling. You do, eh? I'm getting predictable, Clover. I gotta come up with some moon material. But I couldn't believe that either, Janica. I honestly thought I had that dude. He just wore it, kept wearing it. Oh. Go back to my bow here, my trusty bow. Not too bad there. Oh yeah, big shots. Oh man, hang on. Who's dinging me there? That's pretty big dings. There we go. I just gotta hide. No, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Sending kisses right back. I appreciate you, Roxy. Let's get that bow back out. Oh. Oh, why would I could have ducked in to cover you guys and I didn't. I can't believe I just did that. That was silly me. I was having fun. Too much fun. Now I gotta redo it. Oh, reload.
Under fire! Just you and me. Over here. I'm taking fire. Taking casualties. She's empty. Give me cover and fire. Got your back. Under fire.
Oh, he's getting you good there. This is that new gun I'm trying. That wasn't the best. I'm getting pushed back pretty good here.
You and me.
This isn't perfect. Okay, let's see if I can get Buddy's feet here or something. Oops, wrong button. That's how you want to do it. Just like, oh, that's how exactly you want to do it. Oh, if I died here, this wouldn't be good. That's how you want to do that, right in the top of the toe. He wasn't wearing his steel toes.
Give me suppressing fire! Now! He's hit! I'm taking fire! Fire in the hole!
Okay. It wasn't the best, but we got it done. For real though, yeah, in a pair of flip-flops, a pair of thongs. Doing all the combat in a pair of thongs, open-toed shoe. I like that. I couldn't believe that Buddy wasn't wearing his steel toes.
Lara, you have to get
Safety
cover.
first, you gotta wear
We're
your
about to
PPE.
fire and you're out in the open.
Oh. Cheesy, are you still here or no? Oh, I might die here. Oh, sorry. I wanted to know if DMAC was still doing Pokemon cards or is he playing a game? Sorry. I figured you're probably over there though if you're watching the leg hair get teared off. Ooh, yeah. Big shots. No, that's okay. I was just wondering. No, it's okay. I was just wondering where he was at. Okay, 10-4. I was just wondering where he's at. Thank you. Because, yeah, when I saw he was up chatting, I just wondering where he's at. Thank you. And by no means, if you're busy, did you ever have to do that? I just figured you're probably watching him.
Back me up! Taking fire!
Oh, no. I just have to use my brain here for a second. Oh, that's not great either. I think that won't get me though. Oh, not good. I might be out of ammo. We're good though. Nice, calm, cool, collected. That's how you want to do it. Oh, this isn't good though. That's gonna hurt. I gotta get his buddies here. They may or may not have killed their own dude. And they continue to do so.
Sophia, hell of a shot.
In what way, Sadie? Did it burn? Oh, it was a soda burp. I've had a few I've had painful burps before. Thanks for the lurk, Quinny. Too forceful. I didn't know that. Do you know you're not good with carbonation? I guess. I always think Sadie's always having a coffee or a tea. Now she's drinking the hard stuff. Getting ready for Technical Tuesdays. She's on the hard stuff, you guys. Oh, you don't drink fizzy often. I'm sorry. She's on the hard stuff for the big Technical Tuesday stream, you guys. Did you ask? Honestly, I should go. Did you ask? I love Pepsi Max. Let's go, Foxy. Did you ask? That is... Yeah, the old nostril burps. The old nostril burps, Janica. I've had... No, if I have a soda and I burp, it burn the carbonation burns my nose. But I don't know if it's the same thing that you're talking about. But if I have a huge chug of soda and I let out a huge burp and it comes out my nose, it burns my nostrils. I like that feeling. Means I had a good sip. I love a good big sip. I think it's just the carbonation. I mean, I don't know, but I've had a burp that's burned my nose. I like that feeling. Maybe I shouldn't. You're a Pepsi Max guy too, Craig? Yeah, it splurges into your nostrils. Yeah, thank you, Janica. I like that feeling. It means I had a hell of a rip. But I love I love Pepsi Max is right up there for me. And they replied too. I should get out and do some. Can you send? Well, I was gonna say, can you send me the blueprint of that email and I can start sending it out some places? But then I thought if you got rejected, maybe I should use a different template. But that's awesome, Foxy. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, they didn't have the budget to send you a few free cans. I love that, Fox. You have some with you right now, Craig? I love that, dude. I don't drink pop usually in the afternoon, or this would be too late for me. Otherwise, it'd keep me up. I'm old. Dude, I can't. Cots. That's an old school. Cots. We used to have cots here. No more cherry Coke from Cots. Oh yeah, Stewart's is another one. Yeah, the black cherry Stewart's. That's another one too. Oh, cherry Coke is goated for me. I really like cherry Coke. Good to see you, Addy. How you doing? Welcome in. I hear that. And this, I love artificial. So I love artificial. Like, I love that. Like, when people tell me that something, like, they don't like the taste of artificial sweetener, or they don't like the taste of aspartame, that's when I poke right up. I'm like, where exactly is that? I love too artificial. But we have different taste buds. Sadie likes things a little bit more nice, I think, than I do. But I love artificial anything. Always have. Get a rest in, Addy. Thanks for stopping in. Get a rest in. That's the big thing. If you're sleepy, I hope you're resting. You gotta rest that beautiful brain. Yeah, there you go. Say, you don't have Mike and Ike there? Oh yeah, Mike and Ike's perfect. And it almost wads up. It wads up really nice when you put like a whole box in your mouth and you get those chewed up. It's exactly what I like. Toxic plastic. Were you not here when I was talking about that I used to chew on glue sticks when I was a kid? Yeah, you just dump the whole box right in there like that, and then you just start chomping on it. Oh, yeah. No, I always liked Mike and Ike's, and however many I could put in there. And anything that's like mochi texture, I like that too. Oh yeah, I've always loved chewing on things. I used to open pop cans with just my teeth, and I always loved chewing on, like, I showed you guys before, like the little rim. I don't want to get too close, but you know that little rim that's right around there when you take the cap off? I'd always peel those off and then chew on them. So I like plastic. I chewed a lot of plastic in my life. And you know, yeah, you know, this is another one, Sadie. You know the pop lid liners that when you're a kid, you could take them out and you get Pepsi points, or you could win a free pop if you took the liner out of the top of the bottle. I love chewing on those too. I love chewing on those too. Yeah, you can really taste the quality with the Mike and Ike's. But yeah, I've never. Honestly, Fox, we should. I want to see, dude. I would love to get a sponsor. There's a place that's called Dank Mart. I'm gonna do that tonight. Let me write that down. I'm gonna. You've inspired me, Psycho Fox. I'm reaching out to Dank Mart. What do I say? I'm reaching out to Dank Mart. See if they'll get a little sponsorship here. You inspired me. The Sadie had a chew toy in high school. Well, thank you. I love chewing on things. Not that it saved your nails at all. It honestly, Sadie, I chewed my nails ever till it. Like this is really I chewed my nails like a crazy animal my whole entire life until I became a jail guard. And then once I was a jail guard and I one day was like this, and one of the people I was working with was like, bro, do you know where your hands are and the things that you're touching in here? And I was just like, oh boy. And then so I never chewed my fingernails again. I will still find myself doing it, but not near as much. And then I always remind myself of what my fingers were into or could be into before I start chewing them. But anyways, that's what got me stopped chewing fingernails. And I also told the story where I went on a date with a girl that I really liked. Well, it was the watermelon girl, Sadie. The whole reason I don't eat watermelon. I went on a date with this girl and I sat on my hands the whole time so I didn't chew my fingernails. And then she's like, why are you sitting on your hands? Great start. You could just send it on, if you want to just send one on my behalf, you go right ahead, Skylar. You could send emails left, right, and center for sponsors. Dank Mart. That's the one I want to start with, Dank Mart. But yeah, you could just write the whole thing up if you'd like and send them too. Well, I love that. Your uncle got 1 gig of cellular data from Pepsi points last month. Remember when the guy saved up enough to get the jet? I think they made a whole movie about the guy with the jet. Oh, I love chewing plastic. I absolutely love chewing plastic. I don't know what's wrong with me, but it cleans my teeth too. Like, it cleans my teeth. Like, yeah. Anyways, don't get me started on chewing things. I love chewing things. Yeah, that's fair, Foxy. Yeah, pen caps, boom. Thank you, me too. Pen ends, me too. And a keychain, thank you. Well, no, but Sadie, I'm the same. That's what I think too. And I don't even knock on wood, right? Like, that's what I think too, is that's what's given me such a good immune system as well. I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. But just really when I sat back, like, dude, yeah, my hands were in some bad things. And so that's what made me stop it. But I'm the same way. I did it for 30 years of my life, chewing like an animal. And I agree. I attest a good immune system to chewing fingernails as well. And I'm not against it at all. I'm not against it. The only other thing was, like, dude, if you wanted to, like, have a girl, that was the other thing. Dude, if you're, like, holding hands with a girl or something like that, or if you're rubbing her leg and your hangnails get, like, caught on their pants, that's not a good look. And if you're doing other places and it gets caught in other places, it's not a good look. So that's really another reason why I try not to chew my fingernails, because it's embarrassing when you're, like, rubbing a girl's leg and it gets, like, caught on her pants, or, like, maybe they allow you to do something else and it's like hangnails left, right, and center. It's not the move for the old mule. And it used to be. But then people call you out on it. And once people start calling you out on things, that's kind of when I start to shift. 1 gig of data for $40 worth of soda. 1 gig for $40. I mean, let's go though, dude. Let's go. You got the soda. You got the. He's gonna get the soda anyways. Well, yeah, volunteer brand manager. Volunteer sending out some feelers to see if we can get some sponsors. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, you guys? We're getting sponsored by Dankmart. You know what I mean? Tilly Willy hats. Who knows? I'll take any sponsorship at this point. Yeah, there. But see, yeah, I love that. Don't chew your nails. Don't. Just a reminder, over and over and over and over and over. It's a habit. I miss chew. Yeah, I like chewing my nails, and I don't even want to get into it, but I like even just like having a hangnail and like flossing my teeth with the hangnail. That's my favorite thing to do. But that's a yucky one. Shouldn't even be sharing that out on stream. Exactly, Fox. And do you want to know now, Foxy? They call it, you're either going to hold hands with a girl pancake style or waffle style. And it's that waffle style that'll get you in trouble. Oh, yeah. Don't even, yeah. You're getting me all excited to get chewing my nails. I'm looking at them right now. Sadie, you're getting me all excited. There's some work I could be doing right here. But yeah, don't even, I love nail chewing. Oh, hi, Bubba. Yep, you're exactly right. You're so beautiful. We already know who we're going to raid. You ready for your big walk? You came to remind Dad? Good girl. You're the best. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Hey, you're always making sure Dad's doing everything he's supposed to be doing, right? I guess that's it for the day, you guys. You got it, Foxy. I know, dude. I just, now I'm getting too excited at my... Oh, she's the best girl ever. She's such a good girl. Okay, I gotta quit burping. But yeah, you nailed it, Foxy. It's that, but that's what gets you in trouble. The waffle style. I hope you, Clover, I hope you have a great night. And I thank you for being here and being part of our day. I appreciate you guys. But we might as well get out of here. I think we've been, 7 hours and 45 minutes. We did good today. I'm not even going to think about it, you guys. We'll just go right out to see D-Mac for his birthday. That'll be fun to go see him. We'll be back with Marbles tomorrow. And, yeah, I just had an absolute blast. We'll see you still out and about, right, Clover? Clover, we're going to still see you out and about, aren't we? Tonight? I'll still see ya. No, thank you, 128. Thanks for being here, and that goes for everybody. Thank you guys all for being here and just being part of the day. I enjoy every last one of you. We did, I take, so 3 hours in. I take a break at 3 hours in and 5 hours in. And they're just like quick 5. I just run up, go to the washroom, fill up my thing, check my phone, and then I come back down. So usually it's only about 5 minutes. And I don't eat. Keep you up. I hope we get to watch some Keep You Up tomorrow. But I fast the whole, I love doing this. And I don't love anything. I don't use the word love and I don't use the word hate. But I do love doing this. I really love doing this and I have fun with it. So I just got to keep pushing and keep working and keep getting in the chair and just kind of keep getting people in. Because I do think that we have a great community. I think we have something that could really go big. So it's just all about getting eyes on it and keep doing what we're doing. And I adore each and every one of you for coming here, contributing, and having great communities and being great people. That's really what it's about. And we'll just keep bringing more great people together, and we'll see what we can do. And thanks for doing the socials there, too. Okay, I'm going to grab one of these messages. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with Marvel, same time, same place. Nothing really new to report, but there is things on the horizons, you guys. I will say that. There is things on the horizons. And I'm really excited for them, and I think more things will keep coming onto the horizon. But there is things that we're working on. There's things we're looking forward to, and yeah, I'm just pumped to keep doing this. So I thank you guys. We'll go see D-Mac. Let me get up everything. Got to go into the creator dashboard, the big content creator, stream manager. Holy, there's a pile of people here too. 68 of us. Let's go. Massive. Oh, let's go. 68. I wonder too, you guys, we're 1690. We're 1690. Oh, 71 we're up to, you guys. We better raid out right now. We better raid out right now. We just got up to 71. Holy doodle. We'll make the birthday a big one. Oops, wrong button. I messed up. We'll absolutely make his day here. I guess it is his birthday after all. It's too bad he's not playing Keep You Up right now. Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Night, you guys. Oh, Andrew, good to see you. Yeah, it's awesome. You're here and it's possible. Let's go, dude. We're just... Oh, and it's hand cam, too, from DMAC. It's hand cam. Yeah, we're just getting out of here. We're going to go see DMAC. Thanks for being here, Luminous. Fox, Skylar, Cheesy, Sadie, 128, Luminous. All right, let's get out of here. Have a great night, everyone, and I'll see you all back tomorrow. And thanks for everybody being here. There's a pile of us. Going out with the 70s. Let's see if we get it in there. Stopped at 68. We were close. We'll see if anybody piles in. I gave it to the 1 minute mark. But 68 is still a beautiful number to go in with. And it's good to see Andrew. Good to see you, Katniss. Okay, let's get out of here. Thanks for a great day, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow. And let's go wish DMAC a big time happy birthday. He'll be happy to see us. Love you all. Take care. Oh, I guess I could do. Have a great